Am I? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Am I? Hey. Anyway, once upon a late fest in the building, 4 minutes late, you know, it is what it is. I'm kidding, guys, but yeah, I'm sorry I'm late, even if it's by 4 minutes, but late is late. There's no excuse for that. Let me try and connect to the fights, and then the madness can begin. Hopefully, we have another good night. I don't want to change my strategy anymore. So yeah, hopefully the strategy that I've been using so far, which has been going really well, hopefully it proceeds to go the wellness way. We're going to have a long, long, long night. Um, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, the funness is accompanied by correct picks. uh, it's always so stressful. Like it influences the rest of my day. Like how I do on predictions determines how happy I am for the rest of the day. So hopefully, hopefully I do well because I mean, Twizzy Rich, what up? What up? Twizzy is back. Where are your kidnappers, man? Like you haven't been part of the stream in a very long time. Rooster, what up, dude? What up? Welcome, welcome back, my dude. Welcome. Twizzy Rich, Strip Luana Santos. Wow. So early in the stream, guys, you're trying to get people stripped. Like, at this point, I don't know how. If you're sensitive, I don't know if anyone is gonna last on the stream. The things you guys are saying. Strip McKinsey Dirt and Luana Santos. That's crazy. Charlotte McGee, oh man, a good start. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be like a really crazy night from the beginning. Rooster, I got the one, I got the 1.5 in the first. Let's catch tonight, boys. Have the fight started? I haven't started. Like I don't see anything as yet. Shot McGee. John is stripping in. John, show me the bone. Well, my Al McKenzie Darren leaks. Wow. Wow. Shoshat McGee, I'll sign that. Renew the Island. Hashtag strip Ailey Perez. Oh, wait, did she already does it? Oh, guys, where will we be by the 7th hour, guys? Or the 6th hour? If this is where we're starting. Like, usually, the the oiliness is a little bit mild, Now the party has started, like from the first minute. Like where will we be in the next 5 hours? Like, so let me make a full disclaimer. The opinions expressed here are that of the subscribers, not me. So, because clearly it's gonna be a very, very wild night. Um, Let me try again. Guys, I just need to be careful not to lose this channel. Oh, yeah, but this is so hilarious. Well, my Johnny Bones review. Johnny, the Netherlands Law. Shashat McGee, the goat of WWE. Oh, guys. Guys, like, pace yourselves, guys. Let's at the very least wait up until the main card. or or for picks to start going wild. I mean, at the very least, let's wait for that. I mean, it's too early for that. Well, my give Aileen an interview, even if she loses. I say, yeah, I agree with that one. I agree with that one. Together is Lord best life in Thailand. Sure, should Mickey. I usually need a few WMMA classics to get this vibe going. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, the party has started too early. It feels like we're heading for disaster. If the party starts within the first 6 minutes, we haven't even hit the first hour. In the first 6 minutes, it's already craziness. Netherlands, Lord. Iran and Israel. I'm wow. I'm not gonna read some of these comments. Like these are brutal. Like guys, some of them will be the party in the comment section. I still want to get monetized. Some of these are pretty wild. What my shouldn't make. The things that you guys say. That's why I was like, whenever the party start this early, it had to end up here. It's not- those ones, guys. I'm not touching those ones. Like you know, talking about powerful people. They probably own this platform as well. So so let me remember this Lord karma. What does that mean? Israel has chosen people. Let me actually try and connect to the fights so that I can focus on that because it's getting wild in the comment section. Renee Ruslan. America to enter the war at -800. I mean, to be fair, America has been part of the war for like since its inception, in my opinion. I stand to be corrected. This is not factual information. I haven't verified this, but like they've been part of the that particular war for like at this point it's their identity, you know. For as long as I've um Hearth is pissing up Vanessa. Wow. I'm not watching I'm also trying to connect um I'll bet the house on that. Come on, I want to see Hearth pissing her up, man. I'm not watching. Please say no Chiesa or Cruz. What? Um, Hoth is pissing off Vanessa. Wow. United States of APEC. What? Um, Renee the is Lord. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. So, some of the things I'm not gonna read. They're pretty wild. Yeah, I'm not seeing the fight, but that's basically what I said when I was breaking down the fight between Jamie Lynn Houth and Vanessa Demopoulos. I mean, like, I didn't see a path to victory for Vanessa. Striking wise, I knew Houth would have range. I knew she would have the grappling advantage. Like, I honestly didn't see a path to victory for Vanessa, so I'm not even surprised that it's looking like a KO is possible. um, Hoffman, Rene, there is lot. There's like less than a minute left in the round. Guru Salam. Shoshat Megi, put her back on the pole. uh, I feel like at some point this channel will be used to make an example of misogyny. Of misogyny. I mean, it's hilarious. I'm not the one saying it, so hopefully when they make that video, I'm not the centerpiece of it. It's not me, guys. I just find it funny, but it's not me. It's not me. Um, Plus, dudes don't have a safe space anymore. I know we say a lot of crap, but like, look at what's happening. Um, Rooster, what happened? Um, a lot of insane things in the comment section. As far as the fight, it seems like Jamie Lynn Houth is winning. Rene the Ruslan Houth is absolutely mauling Vanessa. Okay, at least I'm up now. I'm watching the second round. Oh, damn it. She's using her face as a punching bag. Wow, man. Oh, my goodness. Wow. In my breakdown, I was like, I feel like the UFC is punishing Vanessa for something. I mean, this is an assault.
Realistically, that's the problem. Is she has to be here because we've seen at mid range she doesn't have a chance there. She needs to get to this position, and she needs to be here as much as possible. And if she's not here grappling, then she needs to be boxing in this range. And Lynn Horth knows that and keeps her on the outside. Trying to find some room to escape. Knee in the clinch lands to the body.
Oh, that was that was sad to watch, man. Like Vanessa looks so tired. On top of the fact that she doesn't have a lot of skill, she looks like she's very tired. Like if you're lacking this much in skill, you need to at the very least compensate for it with cardio. And I mean, it's brutal, man. Well, at least I mean she's trying. Oh man. Wow. Like her face is being used as a punching bag. It's sad. Why is Vanessa fighting at flyweight? She's so short. She should be fighting at strawweight. What is she
Porter
doing here?
is a very dynamic striker, decided to move up the weight class, fighting another striker. You don't notice it as much, right? Obviously, there's some power differences, but in MMA,
Whoa.
where the weight classes, like you're talking about, Dom, are really noticeable is when you're trying to grapple, when you're trying to push people around, or use control. And that's what I mean. She stays in the fight, and that's what gets her through a lot of her fights is her scrappiness, her
The
willingness to
crowd's reaction
just stay in the fight and give
is
herself a
worrying. I
chance.
mean,
Demopolis is
Vanessa is capable of winning a robbery, so it's worrying to hear the crowd react the way they are reacting, like whoa.
needs to make it a bit more easier,
And
right?
then
That's
all
the
of a
thing.
sudden, you
Obviously,
hear
she
50, that again,
stand on the outside. This is
29, 28, Vanessa
that
demolished.
number two. But again, even when she gets in close and gets in the ring, it's just
Oh, UFC. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
nasty. It does no justice to regularly we're watching it in front of you there. All right. Final minute though, round two. Demopolis has had some nice moments here.
And this is a pretty decent WMMA fight, to be honest. I actually didn't think I'd be paying attention this much.
Fight than in past fights too, Demopolis. She's gonna need it for a long time to fight it like this.
And I'll give Vanessa like the props for being in the fight this late because it feels like she could have given up a long time ago. So unfortunately, she needs to combine that with pressure. You know, with Juliana Miller, she's not good, but if you don't take her out, she's going to be on your face up until she makes you give up. So I feel like she needs to add that, but it's too late in her career to be doing that, unfortunately for her. Um, Rooster, Vanessa will hold. Yeah, Rooster, you actually called it, man. She's holding very strong. Netherlands could be a 10-8, but so unlikely. Yeah, in WF. But I mean, 10-8s are so rare that anything remotely close to it is probably going to be a 10-8. But unfortunately, it's not the right person. If that performance was, for example, if it was Vanessa having that performance, it would have probably been definitely a 10-8. Shoshat McGee, Hearth is gonna make her go back to collecting tips. The Netherlands, Lord, I hope Vanessa survives because I've been getting method of victory predictions so wrong. I mean, for me personally, at this point, I just want to be right. Method of victory, I'll see it a little bit later. You know that is a lot, but Vanessa is getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I agree. Shoshat McGee Hoth is looking like a bully. Yeah, that's what I said, man. But in the third round, it feels like Vanessa is. Oh, what a nice kick, man. Wow. I mean, she's pressuring, you know. I just hope Hoth. I mean, it's WMMA. Hoth should just take her down, man. Like. Come on, Hoth. Like, really? Really? You know, I'm so nervous because it's women's MMA. Even though I felt like, oh, nasty elbow, man. She's ruining her post UFC career. Wow, man, she's being absolutely battered, man. What is Vanessa doing, dog?
She's postured
I
up, doing a great job. Look where she keeps putting hands to, right? She's controlling where Demopolis is at, keeping her flat on her back. Oh, man.
I mean, she thinks she's Charles Oliveira some for some reason. But you know, in WMMA, you know, I wouldn't. I mean, okay, smart move. IQ points for Jamie Lynn Hart. Hart is starting to slow down, and Vanessa is like a mini tank. No, you know, I'm worried. You know, I see Hart just absolutely beating her up, but the way everyone is chanting USA, it just feels like a perfect recipe for a robbery.
Right there all night has been landing on the
Hart has not. I mean, Vanessa has not won a round so far, and it doesn't look like she's going to win even one. But I wouldn't be surprised if this somehow is a draw to the judges.
just not stringing them together, not able to really just one big shot at a time.
Come on.
It's really because she can't close this range. I mean, there's such a huge gap between her and Lynn Hoyt. She's having to lunge and break her balance to even connect with Hoyt. So that's just Hoyt is doing a great job of
Vanessa takes herself down.
knees the
I
tip
mean,
of her.
she's the first one in history.
Where's
Her
she just
takedown defense is so bad, she takes herself down.
and they're right about that. She hasn't looked this good yet in the last two fights. She hasn't looked this
I
good.
shouldn't be laughing in a violent sport,
Finally
guys.
gets to showcase just lengthy combinations, showing off her kicking
This
game.
is so
Not
hilarious,
somebody
man.
that's like a
Hey,
mountain
how do
climber in
you
the
take
camera
yourself
who's not
down,
going to
dog?
give you that space, right?
Like,
This
no
is
one
someone
is
that
taking you
is
down, and
just
yet
getting
you're
on
on
the
your
side,
bag.
getting up here, is really struggling to close that distance and get the fight to where she wants. Final movement
But credit to her, I actually thought she would be finished.
Demopolis,
I
another big
mean,
trade
she
off.
clearly is a dog,
Oh,
man.
been a huge combination from Hoyt. And it's not because Demopolis isn't trying or in the fight. It's just that right now Hoyt just looks sharper, and she's using tactics to get her from
Oh.
the outside. And she's fighting her style fight.
I mean, the Mobula should just go back to strawweight.
Pretty clean
I
sweep
don't know
there.
what she's doing here.
Striking numbers rise. Desperation takedown attempt from Demopolis, but Hoyt trying 100 significant strikes landed in that first fight.
I'm sure the comments are going crazy. Vanessa has some Brazilian in her.
Hoyt will get her hand raised. Her first appearance of 2025.
Uh,
We return. Stay with us.
Remember this, Lord. Hard should finish this fight, to be honest. I mean, Rooster actually called it. Rooster actually called it and said Vanessa's going to last, and she did. My, is Israel the king of all of country? I don't know. I've heard of King Von, but I don't know. Jordan McGee, who approved this matchup? Yeah, that person has a vendetta against Vanessa, to be honest. All this looking like a 50 pound, she's 50 pounds heavier. Hey, man, it looks brutal, and Vanessa doesn't look like she packed on muscle. Remember this fight just isn't fair. Yep, 100%. Rooster, what's the time? Um, I don't know. In South Africa, it's 28 minutes past one. I don't know if you're referring to the fight time. Short Mickey, I feel wrong watching this. Remember, there's a lot terrible stylistic matchup. Agreed. Why my
Once ruled the welterweight
she's
division without a
tiring
finish.
out the
Now it
Hall's
is
hands
Vanessa
by
who is left with
headbutting her punches to be fair.
four former champs are in the ring, including Rosado Rooster Garbre.
Hilarious.
Stage is over tonight on ESPN.
um, Didi Mega
Let's
Dudu.
get the
What?
official report.
Give a shout out
Responding to
to
that, here's Joe Martinez.
Dixon's Hider. She
Well,
showed
ladies and
me
gentlemen,
your
the three
content.
rounds we go to the
Keep it up,
scorecards.
man.
All three judges
Wow,
saying
man.
their best
I appreciate that. I don't know who that is.
your winner by
But yeah,
unanimous
shout. What's
decision,
who's
Jamie
Dixon?
Lee
Dixon Sider. Wow. It feels like you made me say something messed up, but I mean, okay. The other is lot. Pismutino strategy. Vanessa is so trash. How the fuck did she win any fight? It's crazy, man. It's honestly crazy. Renata is lot. I can beat her with a full training camp. Wow. Joshua McGee Hawk needs to just go. I mean, she's taking her sweet time. Luke, Emia, the seventh toe has been acknowledged. Initiated for his Malay together when the chat loops. Allah. Well, my Patchy Mix performance so far. Wow. I mean, Patchy Mix it deserves to actually be made into a reference, you know? She's Patchy Mixing it, you know? That's actually a nice inside joke for this particular channel. I'm sure that you now makes God hate way more. Oh my, why is she putting her hands up? After that, when she has a face period. Ah, guys. Ah, will I ever get monetized? I feel like by the time YouTube has to go through my channel and see if I'm eligible for monetization, I'm gonna be like, nah, fam, nah, nah. So you guys are gonna have to donate. um, hopefully YouTube will. Well, it's not me saying these things, guys. YouTube, you encouraged me to interact with the chat, so that I'm doing exactly that. You know, so it's not my fault. The chat is crazy. Like, why would she say she's having a face period? Why? Why? Marville said hi. Welcome to the stream, man. Shoshot McGee. To be fair, this is an okay fight for WMMA. I agree, man. I was surprised I was actually glued in. Rene the Rizlaw, the 10-8 means absolutely demolish. You gotta get a knockdown or two, maybe even triple your opponent to on strikes. I agree. That applies to men's MMA. In women's MMA, I mean, you just have to look like you are dominating, and that's usually enough. Rene the Rizlaw or dominate with grappling. Yeah, Shoshan McGee, 28 in Hoth. I'm with you there. K Nega, bro, where are you watching this fight? From my room, home. Renee, that is lot. Arthur just needs to sit and guard. I mean, it gave Vanessa an opportunity, so I agree that she stood up. K Nega, can you please share? I can't share the fight, my guy. It's illegal. Um, But maybe they can help you in the comment section on as far as how to watch it. But I can't show the fight on the stream. It's illegal. You know that is lot. I love how modern MMA just neutralizes all that jiu-jitsu bullshit. I mean, yeah, jiu-jitsu works if you know how to wrestle. If you can't wrestle, then unfortunately jiu-jitsu is not useful anymore in MMA. Shot Mickey, yeah. Yup, just sit up. Renee, that is Lord God pullers literally just give you rounds. Renee, that is Lord. If you know how to wrestle and defend submissions from bottom, yeah. Jordan McGee, little wrestling. Oh, is better than lifelong BJJ. Agreed. Renee, that is lot. Yep, Short Shot McGee, 1 month of wrestling camp and you're safe. Agreed. Renee, that is lot. Wrestling is probably one of the most important martial arts in the sport. Yeah, especially if you're going to be an MMA athlete. Um, for my American wrestling versus BJJ, the battle for ages. Renee, there is lot, but you gotta learn how to clinch and use the first two. I agree. Short McGee, wrestling and kickboxing is a must. Yeah, if you want to be an MMA fighter, those two are very important. Renee, there is lot. That's really important. For sure. A good jab and low kick can set you can set you a long way. Agreed. Well, my is the is the lube on her feet? I don't know. Short McGee, half is not me- mean enough. This fight should have been over in the first. I agree. Renee, there is lot. What the fuck was that? Oh, on the roll. 3-0 hot, yeah. 30-27 easy yes. Shoshat Magi WMMA is the only thing keeping Canada on the map. Well, my Robertson, the hot one with red hair, I like. Damn, okay. Once upon a virgin time. What does that mean? Together is Lord. I'm just 2 weeks till my boy Charles gets slapped. Crazy. Once upon a virgin fest. What's that? Shouldn't make you poor child. Well, my forget him in here. He's Brazilian. um, man, it seems like I'm behind as far as comments. I'll try to respond a little bit quicker in between rounds. Because I'm still. I mean, Phil Rowe needs to actually win this one, man. Like you can't be this tall and not know how to actually win.
That jab is going to be everything for him. Jab, T kicks, and then set up the knees. Very similar style I would expect to see out of Phil Rowe that we just saw a second ago.
Man, Angelosa knows how to close the distance, man. Like, it's quite impressive to be honest. To be having a bit of success against someone this tall. But I mean, Phil Rowe, in my breakdown, I did say that doesn't really know. Oh, that was a nice. Okay, this is a good sign early. This is an oh snap. He's on his back. But I did say I can see.
Most at home when he's on the ground. Let's see if we can make it work for him here tonight because Angelosa is just so compact and he's one of those guys who's so hard to look for submission.
I mean, if Angelosa can get the takedown this early, I should just accept that Rene the Rizlord's pick is gonna be accurate. I mean, I get the boot. You know what? Even though I want my pick to win, I mean, I can't blame. Like, I don't understand why the crowd is booing, to be honest. It's not like he's just sitting on him. The fact that Phil Rowe was taken down in the first round, it's not a good sign. Like, it just means in the second round, that's what's going to probably happen.
Rowe's doing a good job with that left underhook, but the way that Los is stopping it is he's keeping that half guard, he's keeping the guard, and then he's keeping parallel, as you can see here, with the fence. The second Rowe tries to get perpendicular with the fence, he squares him back parallel.
Okay. Which is basically what I actually said. I was like, it's either Phil Rowe is going to knock him out or Losa is going to sit on him for 3 rounds. And it feels like Losa is going to sit on him for 3 rounds. um, Shoshat McGee, Charles hasn't beat someone younger than him since 2020. Damn, that's an interesting stat. Renee the Rizlot is gonna be worse than what McKenzie done subbed him. Renee the Rizlot, the postcard depression hit hard after UFC 280. Especially with the Yan robbery.
So much taller, so long, Dom. Like eventually, it's tough to get his foot to that hip. The issue is he's not. Losa's controlling the inside space. Notice he's underneath the armpits of Rowe, and he's in the guard of Rowe. So that's inside space. In order to use your length, you want to get underneath that. You want underhooks and you want butterflies. He's not doing that. So Rowe's stuck flat on his back. 1 minute to go in the first.
I mean, this is probably going to be an L for me. Renee the Rizlot, especially with the Yan robbery. Social McGee, UFC hate Yan and Aldo, yeah. Bumbleclad, hey, hey bro, just seeing your predictions, what made you go with Fiziev over Bahamondes? Just asking because I got Fiziev also. I'm pretty sure Bahamondes is gonna be a popular dog next week. I agree. I'll try to break that down a little bit more. I prefer to have a little bit more information when I break down a fight. Um, I just feel like both of them are pretty decent strikers, and it's going to come down to experience. I made the mistake, for example, against what do you call him, Mateus Gamrot, right? I made the mistake of actually not looking at certain aspects. I, I'm I'm probably this fight Phil Rowe was a bad pick, man. But but it is what it is. Kudos to Shawshot McGee for that one. Or rather, for the good pick of Angelosa, he changed his pick late. I'll try to break this down fight a little. What am I saying? Bomberclad, join the predictions on Monday tomorrow. Yeah, is it tomorrow? It depends where you are in the world. In South Africa, it's Sunday, so join the breakdowns on Monday. Um, I'll try to give my reasons for that, but I honestly am a little bit worried about Ignacio Bahamondes because I think he's a pretty decent striker. But at the same time, I mean, it's either Justin Gaethje is trash or Rafael Fiziev is a little bit decent because he was able to go the full round with Justin Gaethje. The first time it was a little bit more competitive though. So I mean, it's either Justin Gaethje is trash or Rafael Fiziev is actually really good at striking. I guess we'll find out. Um,
Sometimes you just gotta say things to get into your fighter's head, get them motivated, right? What were you less quick to say? You can't give him any more guidance. And Phil responded immediately. I know. Now we're seeing Rowe do the right thing. Look at him pressuring. He's heading off and not following, and he's letting his hands and his legs go. It's almost like
and I'm just waiting for Losa to just shoot the takedown because it feels like Phil Rowe can't defend the takedown to save his life. Which is one of the reasons I'm so worried about my pick next week between Park and. I mean, he might have defended the takedown, but it feels like he's gonna get taken down. Let me actually try to catch up, guys. Renee that is Lord Bahamondes is gonna be a decent favorite next week. Yeah, it's possible. Renee that is Lord, I see a lot of people on Bahamondes. Yeah. Um, Shoshat Miki, Bahamondes is a dog right now. Bomboclad, who you got, Renee? I'm Shoshat Miki already bet on him. On Bahamondes. Bumbleclad, sure, you may wanna cash out on that. I mean, there is a lot. It's evens on my sportsbook. Okay. Renee there is a lot. I've got physique, but honestly, I might switch to Bahamondes because I've doubted him too much. Renee there is a lot. I switched to Losa here. Yeah, I remember. Like that was a good switch, but let's see how it plays out because it looks like Losa is getting tired. I mean, I actually thought he would start doing well as the rounds went, but it looks like Rowe is doing pretty decently. Is Losa tired? Is Losa tired? Wow, I expected him to actually dominate for the rest of the fight, but it looks like he's tired. Rowe is winning this fight as long as he can defend the takedowns and ah okay. Don't let him take you down, man. Okay, Losa had takedowns in the first round. Man, okay. Phil Rowe might actually win this fight if he continues to avoid getting taken down like this because so far he's winning on the feet. Oh my goodness. Knock him out! Knock him out! Knock him out! Knock him out! Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, Rowe! Let's go! I had given up hope. Come on, Rowe. Don't be the first pick I get wrong. Knock this guy out. Even if you don't knock him out, just continue doing this. As long as you don't get taken down, I mean, you're going to win. Man, Losa is eating a lot of punches, man. Wow. Let's go! Woo! Knock him out, knock him out. No! No! Wow, this is a crazy round, man. Losa was tired. Pharaoh, what were you doing? No, you were winning the fight, dude. Like, what are you doing? I don't even know who won that round, man. But it might have been Losa because he was able to drop him. Wow, man. Shout out McGee, man. Will Smith is not looking good. Let's see how good of a decision this was. I think the wrestling and the pressure will edge out a decision. Yeah, it looks like Joshua McGee getting hit with everything. Well, my Kevin Netherlands, who's that? The Netherlands Lord, I noticed Rowe needs a pillow and a blanket when he's taken down. He's not getting up. I mean, round two was doing well. I don't know why he allowed Rowe to do that. I mean, to Losa to do that to him. I don't know. How did you guys score the second round? Sheldon McGee, how is the T4 and still never heard of wrestling? It's crazy, and it's been in the UFC for a long time. But yeah, there is a lot. So I switched my pick yesterday. Yeah, that's a good switch, man. Sheldon McGee, damn you, Will Smith. You know, there is a lot. I will never understand how people abuse wrestling so much and skip it. Premier there is a lot. It's generally so effective. D Fatty, once upon a cockfest. Okay. Shout out Mickey, BJJ versus wrestling. I'm cooked. Same here. D Fatty. Kamaru gonna get KO'd. Let's go. Remember this lot. Get the row, a blanket and a pillow. I mean, he's sleepy. Shout out Mickey. He already has one. I'm sure Shot McGee, it's on him now. The Netherlands lost. Slugford said it was 90% safe because he was gonna go all out on the Netherlands lost. Nice job, Slugford, sitting on. Oh my. Once upon a scam fest. What did I say all these things? Like, wow. Charlotte McGee, better move those legs. The Netherlands lost once upon a low surface. Charlotte McGee, damn, we are fine. That's why I'm like, I don't know how where we'll be. I mean, Row, at the very least, get us a draw, man. At least, don't give us an L. You know?
Nice timing on that read. And this is where Losa wants to keep it. Just keep this style fight and gives himself a chance to not get punched on the outside. Working hard, gets it.
Nah, man.
He's going to drive forward, try to flatten roll out. His coach Julian Williams saying now, as in time to get back up right now. They can't let him sink into this. Accept bottom position. 3 minutes to go in the fight. And one that they believe they need to finish it. So you see Rowe is in that half guard position. He's trying to get back to that sweep. That's why he's grabbing that far leg. But Wilson knows he's going to keep elbowing, keeping the space. But it's really an inside space.
I'm going off screen. Like,
Underneath the chest there. Nice shot. That's it. He's back up to his feet. Underhooks and butterflies for the tall man on bottom.
head movement. I mean, hopefully the second round was a coin flip. Shot McGee, shout out to Shot McGee. I don't know, man. I feel like if Rowe wasn't knocked out and he managed to win this round, I don't know who won that round, man. But the second round feels like because Rowe dropped Losa. The buffering is crazy this side. The Netherlands Lord, how did Rowe lose to Magny? That's crazy, man. Probably because of the takedown defense. The Netherlands Lord, I think I picked the Magny to win that fight too. Me too, though. Oh! Finish it!
That's a big win for Phil. He was down. He knew he needed to finish. He went out there and he got it. That was big. He's wearing big time.
Let's go. Let's go. The Netherlands Lord, don't feel too bad, my boy. I almost said my nigga, but I mean, I'm black, so I can call you that. But don't feel too bad, my guy. That was genuinely a good pick, you know. This fight went how I said it would go, right? If you watch my breakdown, I was like, it's hard to pick this particular fight. So don't feel too bad, my guy. Like, your pick was actually pretty good. Even though I picked Phil Rowe to actually win this fight, no one could have actually predicted how this fight would have gone, except, well, I did. In my prediction, I actually did say that this fight is a little bit challenging because we could see a situation where Angelosa rides Phil Rowe to a decision, and we could see a situation where Phil Rowe actually knocks him out. And that was the difficult thing, especially because, and that's one of the things that I was worried about when I was picking Phil Rowe. I was worried about Phil Rowe's takedown defense, and everything that I was worried about actually played out. And Phil Rowe actually won, and I'm happy about that. My pick so far, I haven't gotten a pick wrong, even though there's been two fights, literally. I don't know why I'm so excited. Okay, I should be excited. But still, this was honestly a coin flip. So whoever picked Losa, I think it was still a good pick. Even though I picked Rowe, I honestly feel like it was largely based on Rowe not getting tired, hopefully, and finding the knockout. And he actually did. So, man, shout out to him, man. I'm so happy. We're getting off to a good start, man. We're getting off to a good start. It feels like I might have found my sweet spot as far as predictions, but let's see how the night plays out. But yeah, I was worried about my pick of Phil Rowe, but he pulled through and he actually gave me that W. Um, Let me listen to the official announcement. But that was a good fight, man. Shout out to Angelosa. Even though I would have liked to trash him, but I mean that was a good fight. First round, it was I was losing hope in my pick. Okay, I'll give my commentary after this interview.
How do you feel about that performance there, my friend? ATL, Shotty.
ADL, Shadi, what's cooking? What's happening? I'll give my opinion, guys. I just want to listen to the interview.
For a long time, I've been uncomfortable in here, but I can bang with the best of them, man. Listen, you knocked his
But
mouthpiece out
learn
there
how
third
to
round. The
defend the
ref didn't even
takedown, dude.
see it.
Like
You
the
figured
guy
you
would have
saw
went
the
so
ropes. You
far
knew you had him hurt.
in
But
UFC
you were
had
down
he
2 rounds
been
in. Did
able
you
to
go for
defend the
it? Come
takedown
out
at the
there
very
and
least.
finish it like you always done in all your career wins. You've come out and gotten the finish. It was close, man, and I don't do well in the scorecard. I'm just grateful. Hats off to those
Wow,
guys.
man.
A lot of guys
This was a
underestimated my
good
friend,
fight, man.
but Fusion excels here.
It's unfortunate
You
for
will
Losa
lose.
because I think if
Thank
he
you.
had better cardio, he
My
would be
guys
a
in the
lot more of
audience,
a problem. He has
really
the
look forward to
skill,
being
man.
here.
He has the
Well,
skill.
listen, it's great to see you back, and hopefully it's not that long before we see you again. Congratulations
But he's
on a stellar
31, so
performance.
hopefully he
And then
actually
give it up for
finds a
Phil
way to
Rowe.
actually put it all together. But I feel like he probably won, which is honestly sad. But man, shout out to Phil Rowe. That was a good pick on my end. I was honestly second guessing myself for that one. I had already accepted defeat, and he came back and gave us the win. Shot McGee. Will Smith did it for us. Will Smith won, guys. So yeah, man, that was a good knockout, man. That was a good knockout. Um, I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, let me respond to your comments and catch up because I feel like I'm behind. To how did I pick Rowe? I mean, look Shoshat McGee. I mean, I was with you regretting my pick of Rowe, and he came back and actually, made us happy. Um, let me read the comments because we were actually about to trash him. And Shoshat McGee poke his eyes out. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey guys, let me. I'm coming back now. Give me a couple of minutes.
We all are our own worst critics, and that includes Cameron Smotherman, who took this fight on 5 days' notice, says he feels more confidence now than before his last fight, which he got a full camp for. He was having a lot of self-doubt, not just as a fighter, but also as a father of two, so he started doing some self-examination. He was like, wait a second, I am not just a regular guy. He said, happens very much, Charlie, if it's about unleashing the mentality to really let it go in the octagon. That's what Cameron Smothered is looking for. He's just waiting for
Okay,
every
I'm
single
back.
Moines to come
Um,
out and
let me respond to you guys
he never
and
hit.
catch up
And if you ask the
on my
Smothered
once
fan,
upon a smudge fest.
his body of work before he was in the UFC, he's got 6 knockouts. Some of them pretty impressive ones.
Does that mean you're calling me once upon a shit fest? I don't know what does smudge mean. Smudge means like
What you just said is
it
how
sounds like poop, you know.
he wanted City to come out.
Shoshan McGee, Losa gassed, yeah. Shoshan McGee, we need the third. We need the third badly. I mean, Shoshan McGee. Oh my, Philip. Remember this Lord Road had that round. Remember this Lord, damn. He got caught. Mehra Lovelin. What up, bro? Welcome to the stream, my guy. I don't know if you're still online with us. Shoshan McGee Road needs a 2-0 Losa. Neither is Lord. Literally all of his wins are by finish. Yeah. Shoshan McGee, how gas is Losa? Walmart Neil Magny. Mehrala of Lean, bro. What do you think about Cody Garbrandt? I think he's still good, but I don't feel like he's taking his career as seriously as he needs to. But I still think he has what it takes to actually win. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Shoshat McGee, get that boy some milk. Mehra Lovelin, don't you think his opponent is kind of old and can lose? I mean, it's possible. That's one of the elements that went into my analysis. Obviously, the age plays a factor as much as we. Sometimes people play it down too much. But I don't know. Cody Garbrandt is also not particularly great, so it's kind of hard to actually call. Shoshat McGee, the WMMA fight was better than this. Well, my see, Torres Finney has died. Shoshat McGee, what happened? Alonso Ochoa, let's go KO. The gas tank wasn't there yet. Well, my Torres Finney's disciple and the best student has died. Shoshat McGee, let's go, Will Smith. Dude, we needed that. Yeah, 100%. What a comeback. Yeah, that was crazy. Shoshan McGee, Riz jump ship and Riz jumped ship and got burned. I'm sorry, brother. Pusha Pasha Bondova. Hello from Russia. You are not afraid of friendly Russians? Nah, man. Why would I be? Shoshan McGee, I was already shitting on him. And then he pulls it off. I was spiraling. I was with you spiraling along, my guy. Um, Pasha Bendova, I know. Shoshan McGee, we're in Russia, brother. Okay, I think I'm all caught up now. It felt weird to not be um, with you guys throughout the conversation. Introducing you to you first. Come on, Smother Man, lose this one for me. Lose this one for me. You know, I don't ask for too much. Why is there a child? Like his parents wanted to teach him a lesson, but corporal punishment is illegal. So they're like, you know what? I think UFC would work for you, my boy. And then we are here now. Remember this long. What streams is everyone using? I can't find a good one that is ahead. Yeah, I'm sure the comment section will respond. Are they the same weight? Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I think so. Rizlord has asked a question, guys. Please respond.
The biggest win of his career tonight against Ricky Simone.
Um, well, can I link in the stream? I'm not sure. You can try though.
I just want to see Smotherman trust himself, let it go, because if he does,
Mine is behind
boxing,
as well.
his power,
The nether is
he's
Lord,
always
yes.
there. He's just,
Okay, yeah, you can try. If it's possible,
his
then you
coaches,
can,
when
I
they
guess.
talk about him, they're like, you don't understand, this kid has got it. Like, this is what you really got to be careful of with somebody like Simone. Well, this is how Simone keeps you guessing about your hands. Once you're defending this takedown, you
Let's
don't want to
go,
let
Simone.
go because you don't want him to get to your legs when you throw the punch. So what Simone does is this. Now you don't want to punch him anymore because you
Wow.
don't want to get taken down.
The nether is Lord. A fighter intro. Okay, man. The fight is 4 minutes in for me. I don't know about everyone else. Shoshat McGee Cameron is about to walk into a big right hand.
Yeah, nice job from him.
Yeah,
That
for me,
right
they
straight
are
there
on the
left
ground at this
right
point.
around.
But
See how he laces his leg
let me
there.
not
Yeah,
actually
so
spoil it for
you
you,
take that pace away from him.
especially if you are
Smotherman needs
behind.
that leg to be able to get back onto his feet.
Let me not spoil it for
He's
you.
going to try to reach across, grab a hold of that arm, pull that in, give it and feed it to his other hand who uses
But
it
I have
now.
to break it down. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, some other man shouldn't be grabbing fences. I mean, I picked Simone. It's not a good sign that he's on the ground so early, but
You got to get on the hands of your opponent because
I
you can't
mean,
stand up and escape unless
this
you
is
stand
what
up.
happened with
Listen, coach will tell you,
Angelosa.
don't try to stand
But
up
at the
now.
same
Get back
time, I
up. Get
mean,
picked up and
Ricky
stopped.
Simone has
Right
been
now,
fighting
this
the
is
most elite
Smotherman.
athletes of the
And
division
that's why Smotherman
for the
cannot be
longest time,
motivated
so
by
it's not like
Simone.
he's going to gas out.
Pun intended. Smotherman getting smothered. Smotherman would be a good last name for Ricky Simone based on his
Smother him. Smother him, Ricky. Smother him.
just see how many times Simone's been in this position with the way that he positions himself. He knows
Grab
when
the
he's going to get
hand,
him. He
dude.
knows when
Like,
he cuts
what
off
are you
on the neck.
doing trying
He's pulling the
to do?
kickstand out there
Yes.
parallel with the fence, so he can't
Like,
use the fence to climb. That's what you've seen Ricky Simone try to do here. And we just saw Losa, do the same thing and use this tactic in the last fight with Lashley against Rowe.
let's go.
Simone working right in front of his
Sit on him. I don't
Simone
like boring
celebrating
fights, but as long as I'm right about my
knockout
picks,
Rowe
it's fine, dog. We'll
Simone
trash
almost
you
got him on
while
the
we
flat,
get the pick correct.
driving forward, putting that shoulder pressure right on the jaw and neck area there of Smotherman. Another example of the blessing of that last
Well,
fight
my
with Rowe is
once
seeing
upon
Smotherman
spoiler
manage a
first.
bout like this to get knocked out of the third because it costs so much energy to do what
Wow.
Simone's doing. Even though he's in a dominant
Submission.
position here, he's not using as much energy
Submission.
as it looked like Losa was, but it still costs energy to hold somebody down like this.
Lock it up.
Let's see if Smotherman can get up though, because if he doesn't get
Okay.
up this round, it's going to be
Smotherman is
hard for him
refusing to give us a
into
submission.
the second. Trying to lock him almost, but his
Oh no.
arm is in
Uh
trouble
oh.
there. Simone
He's got it.
turned us.
He's got it.
Turned the palm and
He's got it. Let's go.
straight arm lock now. He's got a straight arm lock now. But again, even if that wasn't going to be successful, what did it do? It flattened out Smotherman. He's flat on his back because he had to worry about that arm. He couldn't just allow him to get control of that arm and
Full
knock out
guard.
more. So he had to fall to his back, try to straighten his arm out. And in doing that, he's back in a terrible position now with Ricky Simone. Yeah. In full mount. Full mount now. As Smotherman is trying to keep him in half guard and pin that leg down. Oh, he's trying to get to that round.
Submission.
Simone's starting to get closer and closer with each successive submission attempt.
Come on. Come on, Simone. Pound his face in, but I get what he's doing because whenever he tries to submit him, Smotherman actually goes back to the ground. So I get why Simone was in the ground and pounding and it's instead chasing the submissions. Um, because every time he tries to ground and pound, Smotherman tries to stand up. But this was a good round for Simone. Um, as long as he can keep this up at the very least for another round and then not get finished in the final round, then we're good. Definitely a round for Ricky Simone. Had he landed a little bit more, Had he landed a little bit more, I think it would have been like a 10-8 or something like that because I don't feel like there was any much offense from Smotherman. What my once upon a spoiler, Rene the Rizlot. Dude, I didn't get the link. It's nowhere in the chat. Um, well, my then you're gonna have to press and delete the pop-ups until your patient your patience with this. What do you mean, camera Smotherman? Well, my is DDP from Rhodesia, South Africa. He's from South Africa. Guys, I mean, is anyone helping out Rene the Rizlon? I should. Actually, let me not even be facilitating this because the next thing I'm accused of distributing UFC content illegally. So I'm not in this. I'm not part of this. Um, Shoshat Megirodisia never dies. Well, my VIP leagues works for me. What? Oh, VIP. What's VIP leagues? Is it a platform? Cameron is so bad. Mama, if you want to add me on social media, I can link you. Okay.
This is smart for Simone. He'll come out. He's going to engage. He's going to strike with some other men, but ultimately he's just biding his time. He's going to look for a shot at some point. Yeah. But he almost wants you to engage. Okay, yeah, we're going to kickbox for a little bit.
Whoa.
Be careful
This mother man is actually trying to knock out Ricky Simone, man. What social Insta? Social media Cameron looks so weak in there. Yeah, man. I mean, yes, let's go. The takedown. Well, my Murphy Wills. Okay. Um, that's it.
with his great boxing, but he kind of prefers to plant and find a power shot
Yes,
when
sir.
it doesn't work
Okay.
out. And also, if you're not lighting up,
Murphy Wills.
yeah, tough to not be lighting if you're facing a guy like Simone, who's got powerful punches, but he's going to just blast through you with takedowns. Let's see that near side underhook of Ricky Simone is really going to hold
Wow,
Smotherman
man.
down on the floor. He's got to kill that.
I mean, there's nothing really to break down in this particular fight. As long as Ricky Simone is winning,
Simone has both
I'm
underhooks.
happy. I'll be 3-0.
Excuse me, one side with the head position.
Jose Murphy. Oh, Joseph Murphy. Murphy. Shoshat Mickey Wells.
We saw Simone chain together several different submission attempts in round one. We'll see what he tries to go with here. Right now, his
Um,
position top half.
Name dropping. No, Mama, Oban Elliot Merchant. To never is Lord, you're gonna get a wild follow in a second. Of course, like you probably have some insane name on Instagram. Actually, every social media platform. Well, yeah, that's me. Remember this lot. My account is weird as F. Of course. Yakub. Um, shout out Maggie, Oban, little brother. Well, my Yakub. Okay. Oban bad nose. I mean, and Ricky Simone is doing what he needs to do, but it's unfortunate that he can't do what Marab is doing, man. Especially because he's a former opponent. So it's kind of sad, to be honest. It's kind of sad, but I mean, it is what it is.
Smotherman trying to get that ninja choke here. He's got it locked in, but it's not completely in. It's just enough to threaten and get Simone to come up like that. That choke gets you to posture up. Bought Smotherman a little bit of time, but see how he's got the overhook. Smotherman, he needs underhooks to get off the fence a lot of times, and that's why we're seeing Simone control so much. 45 to go, round two. Nice
Man, this fight sucks. Shoshat McGee, I agree, man.
And the thing about
It's
Smotherman
not
is,
good.
look, man, they're not booing me, they're booing you. That's what he's saying. He's like, listen, let's go, let's fight.
I agree. It's
And he's
not good.
he's got the hands to knock out
As long
Simone.
as Ricky Simone is winning, I'm fine, man.
Confidence he can do so, but
Ricky should do better. I
great
agree,
fight so
man.
far.
It's honestly sad to know that he's been in the octagon with elite fighters, but maybe we're being too hard on him. Maybe it's because Smotherman is actually decent, and maybe he's not trash. I mean, to be fair, I don't think he is trash,
Smotherman with a puncher's
but maybe
chance
it's
to the
because
third.
Smotherman is pretty decent. Who knows? So yeah, I guess maybe we're being too hard on him. Uh, like, there's actually nothing to say about this particular fight, to be honest. I'm waiting for the next one because ultimately, as long as I get this one right, that's what's important. But it's not a very exciting fight. There's not much to say about it. Like, obviously, Ricky Simon won the first 2 rounds. All we're just hoping for is that he doesn't get finished. But all in all, a very boring fight. Especially, um, no risk at all. I mean, I agree, man. Round 3 KO inbound. Don't say that, dude. Like, as long as it's Ricky Simone actually doing the knocking out, then I'm good with it.
Big guy, bad guy with Daniel Cormier and Chael Sonnen. Watch on YouTube, ESPN2, ESPN Plus.
Shot
Listen
McGee, Cameron is
on
literally
demand
just
from your
trying to
favorite
survive, and
podcast
Ricky is
platform.
just trying to win. Yeah. So he's basically trying to not get knocked out, basically.
Was trying to get himself over
Um,
Kevin Holland
Joshua
there.
McGee,
Taking
this
a
guy
couple turns
beat
on
the
that takedown
goat.
as he sheds the takedown.
How?
It's literally the same
It's
tactic
honestly surprising, man.
Rowe versus Losa. It's the same tactic.
And
Get that
obviously there's
takedown with
controversy
chaos,
there,
and you
but
have a
still,
striker
he
who can
has
fight
that
both
win on his
ways.
record, and
Same
it'll
thing with
forever
land
be
the way
there.
Rowe did in his third round because he's down 2 rounds.
Wow.
And I like
Uh,
Yanni's instruction.
uh,
Let that right hand go. You get that angle, just let that right hand go.
yes, let's go, Ricky. Let's go. Even if it's boring, guys, like at this point, um, I just want to be right with my picks, man. Uh, uh, Shajot McGee, Simon title run starts now, boys. um, the Ricky Simon title run,
Second and third effort along the fence here. Smotherman's done a good job. Yeah, much better job here in the third. But again, he
smothering it
needs to
up.
get underhooks. He needs to turn
Guys,
these fights.
who was Ricky Simon supposed to fight?
See, but that's
Who was Ricky Simon supposed to fight before Smotherman came in on short notice?
come on, I just want to
I
punch you.
forgot
What?
the
He
replacement
punched him and
opponent.
smothered.
Um,
Literally, he
they
just.
are
This is
they are acting like they are putting on a show.
having the punishment of being embarrassed. This is the path of least resistance. What Smotherman is showing is it's going to hurt if I don't win.
Yeah, I saw it. Even when the round ended, they were
Be
like
horrible for you if you find out last
looking
week.
at each other up,
This is what you get.
like they're doing something to each other, and they're just basically hugging. Shoshat McGee, Charles, Charles and I bet on him to smoke Ricky.
That's what he needs. He's sitting there getting knocked out
Remember
easily.
this Lord Wamai, what the fuck did you send
Nice body shot there from Smotherman.
me? Wow. Wamai sent you his OnlyFans account.
Right up the middle with that knee.
Ricky Simone looks tired, man. Ricky better not get finished. Like, don't even try it, man. Oh, okay. Oh! Wow. Wow, okay. That was a good land from. Well, my end, remember, there's a lot of busy sending each other OnlyFans accounts.
Jabs his way in and back to the fence. They go Smotherman. Able to keep his feet for the moment. In on the choke. It's he got. He's got a choke. I don't know how tight it is yet. He's got the angle, so it's not quite as tight as he wants it. He needs to be square with him for that to sink in. Yeah, it's out.
That's McGee. Oh man, we all two are about to get into some shit. I wonder what's happening in the DMs, guys. I, Ricky Simone should not get finished, guys. Please, no. Like, it's going so well for me. Short McGee, they will be on the news in 2 weeks. Why 2 weeks? I think very like I don't know after today. I feel like it's gonna play out here. I think we're going to find out that Wamai has an OnlyFans account. Who knows? I mean, if Renier the Riz Lord is shocked, come on, Simone, don't get finished, my guy. Hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him on the fence. Well, my slugfest declared an extremist group. What? Like, where did that come from? I'm an extremist group. 50% off. Josh and Mickey, no. No. McGee, that was close. Yeah, man. Josh and McGee, that was close. But Ricky Simone got that one, man. Even though it was a snooze fest, once upon a snooze fest. Hashtag once upon a snooze fest. Yeah. I actually like my name. I didn't actually. I think it was Wamai actually who pointed this out. Um, there's so many ways to play with the name of the channel. I'm glad I made up this name. Shoshat McGee, that was close. I agree, man. I mean, Ricky Simon clearly is never going to be a champion or even get a title shot. That was a horrible performance. As long as he won us the pig, then that's what's important. The nether is Lord. Shitty Ricky by decision. I'm with you. Like, I mean, he got that one. Shoshat McGee. Ninja Choke showing up every card now. Well,
Alright, scorecards are in. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The judges see it 30-27, 30-27, and 29-28. All for your
29-28, D. Which round do they think? Who was the judge who gave the Smotherman a round? Shoshat McGee, 29-28, Ricky. I get to make lazy, unoriginal jokes for 6 hours while watching WMMA. Brazilians and flyweight. What are you saying, dude?
All ready to make the walk downtown Atlanta. Cody Durden is long running tonight.
Well, my probably Saudi Amato, yeah.
The kind of matchup
He's notorious for horrible decisions.
prospect Jose Ochoa.
I'm worried for the Jose Ochoa vibe, man.
Sooner rather than later.
I mean,
Cody Durden
being able to get that far with Lonnie Kavanaugh
with an emphatic win over
is actually quite impressive. Hopefully Durden actually pulls this off, man. I'm a little bit worried, but hopefully this will be a little bit more interesting. Renee, there is a lot. We are gonna make Connie ass jokes.
the final bell.
Of course, because the Brazilian is coming up.
Talented 24-year-old
Um, I'm,
on victory.
I'm not complaining. It could be worse. What could be worse? I could be a flyweight getting laughed at when his life's work ends.
Second UFC appearance for Peru product Jose Ochoa. Made his UFC debut last November in Macau. Charlie Arnold joins us octagon side. Safe to say, lessons
Wow.
learned as he
I don't even know how to reply to that. I don't, I don't even know how to reply to that, man. That was both hilarious and honestly quite sad, you know? Because it's actually accurate, man. Unfortunately, or via robbery, like, people work their whole lives to actually get into the UFC, and some careers end via split decision, and you've dedicated all your entire existence to the sport. That's crazy, man. Let me take a picture and see if maybe it can't get onto the best streams, the best comments, but I need to give it a lot of context in order for it to make sense. That was low key a good comment, man. Profound. Like, imagine going into work and the managers decide to fire you by split decision. Well, how many blunts did you have, man? Like, I feel like today you had too many too early. Remember, there's one flyweight making 10K every fight while going to war and getting jumped multiple times, receiving lifelong brain damage. And that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Short Shot McGee, I hope Van beats you up. Flyweights are low key underrated. I agree, man. 100%. Well, Joshua Mini. What did Joshua Van do? Like, why is he getting strays? Joshua Van entertained us, guys. Don't do that to Joshua Van. Joshua Mini Van. Remember this lot. They are so fast and skilled. I agree. Van and Cab are 125. 125 is only hope. I agree. YouTube Buckley versus Usman. I mean, only if it was actually YouTube. Well, it's sad that I haven't smoked. I was gonna wait until flyweights, but I should have smoked it during that stinker. So that make Joshua hits like a first back crash. Wow. So that make Joshua Vespa. Wow. I low-key think flyweights are generally overrated. I mean, for me personally, the skill level is high, man. The skill level is high for me. I don't think they're overrated. I just think they lack power, and that's why. And because of the size, it feels like I don't know. It feels like babies fighting in a way. Well, my Van is very fun to watch though because his output is crazy and his slip 100%. So should make you fly away. They just started to get good. Yeah, that's actually true. A lot of a lot of finishes late. Yeah, which is surprising. It shows that they're improving and they're trying to actually have some power. A lot of finishes lately. Well, man, I don't think the skill is as high as people say. Less fighters, lower supply, and probably a lower quality than the more common weights like featherweight or lightweight. Nah, man, this is basically the conversation we had last week on the watch along, right? For me, take an average, take an average flyweight, give them height and power at 155, and they are probably they are probably in the top 10, like an average flyweight, in my opinion. Because how many flyweights don't have good takedown defense? And how many flyweights don't have decent striking? I think flyweights are probably the definition of MMA, in my opinion. I think most flyweights have necessary basic grappling abilities, and at the same time, they have striking abilities. Wow, that was a nice elbow. Man, Ochoa is low key looking good early, man. Jordan Mazen to ruin my streak at this point. I haven't gotten a fight wrong, so Jordan, make sure that you win this one. Oh, Ochoa landed a good nice, a nice a nice hook. I hope. Come on. I mean, I love the fact that it's competitive. It makes the fight a little bit more interesting, but it makes me I'm a little bit worried now. Let's go, let's go. Take him down. Take him down. Yes! Ochoa keeping the stereotype strong. Let's go! Let's see if Darren can control him. Darren, don't let him up, man. Like, he has a shot on the feet. Do not let him up. Come on.
Ochoa's going to want to get back to space to stay in this type of matchup against the fence with Durden. Not what he wants. Stay here for him.
Oh! Ochoa is fighting really well, man.
See on the feet the difference in the face. Look at the face of Ochoa. I mean, he's got Durden biting on everything, and that's making a huge difference.
Man, Ochoa is looking good, man.
I just love the body work from Ochoa. He is mixing it up so nice.
And you know the last. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say it was that
the guillotine there for a second, but just bailed on it. I love that he's going to the body too, Ochoa, because
Man,
he has the
Ochoa is
range
winning the
to
first round in my
time
opinion.
the takedown underneath the punches because they're going to the gut.
Um,
See, how do you shoot underneath that when it's going to the gut? Dude, you just never know what's coming with Ochoa.
wow, man, Ochoa is actually doing well, man.
For the Peruvian, he beat a villain round one. Huge left. And now Ochoa has Durden shaky. And his offense is non-stop. He has not stopped throwing combinations. Ochoa with another.
Wow, woo, woo, land another one, Durden.
Now his stand down. And Durden's a dog.
Wow, this is a good fight, man. What a round.
Punch out because he was low on the knees. He had no position on that takedown. He still got him there. Ochoa got a half.
Well, man, you see what I mean with the flyweights, man.
Up for Ochoa.
Come on, dude.
Success in closing
Come on. These dudes are really skilled, man. They're really underrated. let me. Woo.
Second round is straight ahead.
Okay, let me try to respond as quickly as possible. Shawshot McGee flyweight just started to get good. Shawshot McGee, a lot of finishes lately, I agree. While I don't think the skill is as high as people say. Let's fight. Okay, I think I read these comments. Shawshot McGee, brother, everyone can wrestle at 125. Yeah, man. And everyone can strike as well, not just wrestle. Shawshot McGee, and they all strike. Okay, I agree. 100%. Why am I? Okay, take an average lightweight and give him speed and agility, and he's top 10. No, no, that's not a good equivalency, because here we're saying don't change anything. Let me just say this. Okay, let's give them power. Let's just say we take them as they are. Let's take Joshua Van as he is, or Cody Durden as he is, or Jose Ochoa as he is. Give him height. Give him the stature to make 155. I think he's top 10. Oh! Wow! Wow! Wow!
What a punch. I mean, that uppercut was powerful, and then he just followed it up. You know, when you watch Ochoa, you can see how accurate he is when he throws his punches.
But I did say in my breakdown, I was like, you know what? Ochoa might get it done, and he did, man.
On the first UFC win for Jose Ochoa.
Wow, he set him down bad, man. Wow.
Durden, all kinds of wobbled, and then one more
Wow.
shot right on the
Oof.
chin, and you see the eyes rolling in the back.
That was good,
That's
man.
all he wrote, all she wrote.
You can't trash the Brazilians now, guys. Wow, that was. I think Rene the Rislot, didn't you pick Jose Ochoa? Wow, that was good, man. Wow, that was good. Shawshot McGee. Nah, Islam gets cooked. Cooked. Look at his footwork. Nah, yeah. I mean, in all honesty, like a lot of people at heavier weight classes, if you make them smaller and you put them at lightweight, they don't probably make even the top 15. I think it requires a lot of skill to be a flyweight, to be honest. Shawshot McGee, 125 on the come up this year, yeah. But I think flyweight is like WMMA because it's just a chill, low expectation watch. No matter how good of a fight it is, they really look like it will finish. In my opinion, finishing is the most crucial skill. I mean, Ochoa just basically proved you wrong because I'm not the one who's trashing him. So I mean, yeah. Um, Down syndrome flyweight men are very talented. Yeah, casual fans need a finish. Okay. I don't think so. I wouldn't say Wamai is a casual fan. Like he's always on the stream from the prelims, dude. Like I don't know how many casuals watch prelims. Um, Shooter box is better than or is worse than high school wrestling. What? Well, my less competition in flyweight. Competition is what determines quality, in my opinion. Logically, it's unlikely to have the same quality as the larger divisions. I get your point, but skill for skill, I don't know, man. It's hard to say because ultimately, for me personally, I feel like there's a lot of skill, there's a lot of talent, there's a lot of competition at flyweight, in my opinion. Um, but I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree because, in all honesty, I genuinely feel like flyweight is doing really well recently. I mean, look, we just saw a finish at flyweight, so I think it's actually on the come up and it's doing actually well. Well, I agree. A fight doesn't have to finish to be good though. As best the fights are 5 round wars. I'm just saying the threat of a finish makes those 2 rounds so much tenser. I agree, but look at what just happened. Rene Lord one older than in my opinion. Yeah, he was doing well. Rene Lord Ochoa got overconfident. Shoshat McGee too close. Rene Lord nah, Durden stole the round back. Okay. Rene Lord Ochoa KO. Wamai, yeah. Rene Lord. Damn, kid is good. 100%. Shoshat McGee, man. This is my first wrong pick. I mean, well, my buenas noches. Okay, maybe don't give him the power of a heavyweight. Okay, maybe don't give him the power of a heavyweight. Yeah, he's from Peru, bro. Okay, yeah, he's from Peru. My bad. I made a mistake there. Um, Alonso Ochoa. Ochoa's for the win. The Netherlands Lord. Yes, I picked him by TKO. Okay. The Netherlands Lord, are you lying to me? Like, I remember you saying something like that in the comment section. I'm not sure though. Um, well, my Brazil ain't free. More terms, Bombo Clan. More tabs. Okay, Bombo Clan, did you change your name? Um, the Netherlands Lord, just saw how good is Bona Kevin. Yeah, I mean that's
My man's, hey, UFC, Dana White, I don't know who I got to talk to, but in June, y'all coming to Atlanta. That's 2 hours from my house. Let's make it happen.
Let's book this man on that card. Congratulations, Malcolm Wellmaker, ladies and gentlemen.
okay. I mean, yeah, Renier the Lord, you have a good point, man, and that's the point I was trying to make when I was breaking down the fight between Kevin, what do you call him, Ochoa and Cody Durden. Man, Ochoa is pretty decent. Man. Ochoa is pretty decent. Shout out to him. Kevin now actually just looked much better now after this. Wamai, hey, at least I picked Ochoa. Wow, that's actually a good pick. Shoshat McGee, how was that for 125? I mean, they made a good argument for themselves, man. As we were actually debating about this particular topic, they were like, Wamai, are you saying we can finish fights? Let's show you. You know, shout out. Shoshot McGee got it wrong, but what a fight! Yeah, I agree. That was a good fight, man. Shoshot McGee 125 has turned it up as far as finishes go. 100%. I mean, there's been more finishes recently. Shoshot McGee, I should have known he wasn't Brazilian. I think we saw shoot that box and we're like, you know, obviously that's not the reasoning behind our picks, but I mean, just for people who are going to watch this later. Um, well, the only reason I picked him is because he didn't disgrace his nation versus Lona. Wow. Joshua McGee, I think Cody's chin is gone, yeah. Well, I admit I picked Ochoa by decision though. I mean, that's still pretty good, man. That's still pretty good. Renee, there is a lot. Cody was dropped by Tagir. I mean, I mean, is that bad though? Ulan Bekov, right? Um, hopefully, Wallmaker is the truth, man. Like, and hopefully, Cody is the only fight I get wrong on this card. I hate being wrong with all my heart. So hopefully, Cody Durden was the only pick I got wrong. Shot McGee, Cody been KO'd at 125 five times now. Maybe it's his hobby. Who knows? Renata Roslan. So I couldn't trust this chain here. Also, the odds kind of swayed me for some reason. It just felt something was up with his prospect. Had a feeling he would somehow pull it off. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that. I think it was when I was breaking down the fight. Or somewhere in the comment section. I'm not sure. Or my Chris being brought back for an old school Colosseum execution. Shoshat Megi, I literally thought the other guy was Brazilian, so I just bet against him. Shoshat Megi, RIP Chris. Shoshat Megi, dude won't be able to read. Remember this Lord, who reckons it looks like Talbot versus Gamori? I mean, that would be impressive. Shoshat McGee, Gum and walking is Gum and walking is over for the shot. Shoshat McGee. Nah, what am I? Ochoa is super common name in Mexico and Latin America. LOL, but not the Brazilian disease. Thank God. Um, Another Lord, I think it goes a little longer, but Wowmaker will snipe him. Chris is way too hittable. Okay, I hope so. Um, there's still a couple of crazy fights to come. I'd much rather collect the wins as early as possible on the guard, you know. Um, I'd much rather collect the wins wherever I can get them as early as possible, so that when the crazy fights come, because I'm having a really crazy feeling about Kamaru Usman, man. I picked Obviously, I picked the Joaquin Buckley, but man, Usman's energy has felt different this time, this whole week. It just feels like it just feels like pound for pound number one Usman. But I guess we'll see, man. I just feel like we might see an elite level version of Usman. Renee Slot, I think it goes. Oh, I think I read this comment. Am I free Sao Paulo, free Sao Paulo? I've got one wrong. What about you guys? Same here, man. So far I've gotten one fight wrong. Well, my Muddy fake news is gonna lose, bro. I remember people saying Bryce is logged in, bro. Never trust all. But I never trust all. I mean, I get what you're saying, but Usman's aura is a little bit different. He used to be pound for pound number one and a champion, so his aura, I don't know, man. And especially because I don't feel like Buckley is technically good. He's just exceptionally talented at mixing everything up. And Usman is probably one of the worst stylistic matchups for him because Usman is basically Buckley. Just that the difference is Usman is a little bit better technically, both at striking and wrestling. So it worries me. The only advantage that I would give Buckley is obviously the speed and age. I think he's going to be faster and power, maybe. So that I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried. Um, well, my Bryce was like plus 150 F. Hello, I swear, USA betting bias and says, bro is black, not Nigerian. Social McGee, Chris moves like mix. If that's the case, then it's gonna be a first round knockout. Then let's hope Wallmaker is the truth. Patchy Patchy Pigs. That's low key a good name for a predictions channel. Patchy Pigs. But it works if it was him doing it. Yeah, I thought you were actually Shoshat McGee. I thought you were lying, but actually Motino actually moves like Pechi Mix. But at least he pressures. Pechi Mix doesn't pressure. He just allow. Oh snap! Nah, man. How is Motino on a fight winning streak? Or maybe he's going to open up a little bit. No. How man, he must have been fighting trash cans, man. That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, how does Matino have 5 wins in a row, man? Like, who are you fighting? Like, he's not doing anything. He's being assaulted. Like, this is not a fight. At the very least, he's trying to grapple, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. Like, it's an assault. It doesn't feel like a fight as yet. Okay, at least he's landing now. He's fighting back. Oh, that was good, man. Okay, well, Maker is being tested and he's doing really well. You know, he tried to submit him, he tried to take him down. He's fighting back a little. Man, Mutino looks bad, man. Mutino looks bad. Oh man. Oh, he's moving out of like these powerful shots from. Oh!
Malcolm Wellmaker does it again. This time in Georgia. And that'll keep growing the bandwagon. That punch was crazy. I mean, from the hip, right hook. You called that one, Felder. That's that off the center line check hook. Powerful. All he does is walk him off.
What Maker was supposed to perform like that, man? It would have looked bad had he gone to the second round with Chris Moutinho, especially with how Chris Moutinho is looking.
You'll see a little
The
chip.
fuck, man.
High hook. I mean, he faked the kick and he went to the right hook.
Wow.
Martino was stuck in the mud. Bam! Another right hook. Just so heavy. Face plant. Let's see it one more time. Boom! I mean, that was so hard. What a shot.
Hopefully the UFC doesn't give him the Sean O'Malley come up, man.
Reaction.
I love Warmaker, but honestly, I would much rather have like a competitive top five athlete. You know, they should actually. And I love the fact that they're bringing in UFC veterans who have some level of experience. Has rigged up a couple of wins, so at least this win is not looking like a bummy win. Because when Warmaker actually not, did this to him, he was on a five-fight win streak, and he's a former UFC fighter. So this is actually a good win, man. Wow, wow. Either Warmaker is good or, but man, Mutino looked bad. Warmaker is good. I'd like to see him against yeah, I'd like to see him tested because even though in this fight a couple of things were touched on, like his takedown defense looked decent. His defensive grappling, or rather his defensive jiu-jitsu, or rather jiu-jitsu defense looked pretty decent. He could have gotten in a lot of trouble in some situations. He performed really well all round and eventually got the knockout. Obviously, um, Mutino touched him a couple of times, but it wasn't nothing too bad. Um, but man, that was a bad knockout, man. But I'm glad he's up, man. The way he went down was crazy for me. It almost looked like the Max Holloway, um, the Max Holloway knockout, man. Jack Solo 2020 said hi. Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry for replying so late. Joshua McGee, mix of concrete on a hot summer day.
He's not an easy guy to go and KO like that. That's another one right in a row. Put somebody out and get the walk off.
let me listen to the post fight interview and then I'll reply. Plus, we are going to go to a lot of adverts after this, I'm sure.
I'm grateful and I'm so glad I was able to do this in front of y'all. Atlanta, Augusta, Georgia. This is our backyard. What y'all thought was going to happen, man?
Listen, Malcolm, you went out there and you immediately started attacking the body and a lot of kicks from you. Did you know that that would ultimately open it up for the knockout?
100%. The only reason I got the knockout is because he didn't want to get hurt in the body no more. When I faked the leg to the body, he dropped his hand and I put the hook on his chin.
Well, let's take a look up here. I want you to look at it because you did a beautiful job. You faked that kick. It looked like you were going to pump that right leg kick and then bang right there with that check hook. Man, your check
Oh,
hooks are just unbelievable, my friend.
Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, I
that was
believe I have the
devastating,
power to
man.
put any bantamweight out, even if it's the most notorious one for having a chin, and that's Chris Mutino. I got that power. They can't play with it, man.
Well, Malcolm, I mean, you come in here, that's two big knockouts in a row. You had that big knockout in the Contender Series. You're making yourself look like a problem in this division. When can we see you again? And is there anybody you'd like to be in here with next?
Man, the only people I want to be in here with is my team, bro. Jake, Pops, Joe, I love y'all. We started this from day one. I ain't never go to no other gym. We grown in Georgia, and we in Georgia performing at the highest level. That's the only people that matter who in the cage with me. Whoever on the other side, it don't matter. I'm gonna do the same thing to them. Well, congratulations on an absolutely stellar
Wow,
knockout.
good skills on the mic.
Give it up for Malcolm
Good skills on the mic, man. Um, Shawshank Magee, mix of concrete on a hot summer day is crazy, man. It's crazy. What my taxi to Bellator for one, please. Jack Solo. Those 5 wins by Dana privileges. That's a good one, Jack Solo. Wama, he must win for Sugar Sean. Goated resume. Wama, at least had perfect pick I've got. Wow. Renier the Riz Lord. Wow, nasty hook. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Why is the doctor checking him out, bruh? Chris is not.
Beard said that fighters are a product of their environment. And for those special few, there's no better compliment. Joaquin Buckley has never forgot where he came from.
Rene the Lord stepped in, switch right hook. Yeah, that was brutal, man. What my Christy Gage. Christy Gage. Shows up making kill 950K. Yeah, that's actually he deserves it. That boy got power, man. Yeah, so much power. Shout out Mickey, bro. Did it in front of the boys. If you know, you know. I don't know who am I. BLM. Wow. Wow. Remember this one, Mansour finna do it as well. Shout out Mickey, he's in. Oh my. His corner ain't from Atlanta. Never is Lord. Ain't no white boys somewhere here. Oh my, white boy win. White boy win. Oh, that's crazy. So that Mickey, dark Asian spring roll. So that Mickey. Dark Asian one of the boys tonight.
Maybe that's where his power comes from.
Remember this love, the boys. Remember this love. Is one of the boys, even though it's black on black violence.
To be king, you can't be afraid.
Shout out Mickey. Bag said, that's my cars over there.
This is my throne, bro, so that's what we gonna do.
Remember when he
What are you guys talking about?
when he asked to fight at home?
Well, my Chris, I can't strike. I can't strike.
Or after his last fight with Colby, when he let the Tampa crowd chime in on who to face next.
Wow.
He knew the name because it's the one.
Okay, I don't mind this build up. I would actually, low key, I don't mind this build up for the main event.
On the welterweight Mount Rushmore. And he called him out with zero hesitation.
I'm gonna put my 5-0 record up against your 3-0 loss, and let's see who's gonna win.
The way Joaquin sees it, you take the title from one St. Louis legend, another one from the neighborhood comes to exact some revenge.
It's my time, and if you want to be the king, you gotta behead the king. It's time to take the
Why did George Floyd?
It's full circle.
who's
Prospect.
who's white George?
What stands out about Joaquin Buckley is that
Who's white George Floyd? That's crazy, man. Doesn't make you Chris by hate crime, man. You can't change my mind.
No matter where, shoot your shot.
Together is like sheesh, man. I got my suit and bag, you know what I mean.
And you let your hands
Alex Gutierrez, how are you? Hope all is well. Good luck these fights. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Scott McGee. It's a live mental though. Justice for
career win tonight against
against Kamaru Usman.
SA Live.
Yes, that one Usman, meanwhile, wants to return
Justice for
in
Chris.
style. Rose Namajunas putting her top 10 ranking on the line against Miranda Maverick.
You
Also,
guys are
Lamar
so
France going
racist.
strong. He fights
Like,
Georgetown.
if
He
black
goes
people
right
saw
here
this,
in
they
this
would be
Fight Prospects
disappointed in me.
movie.
They'd be like, why are you
Mansoor
laughing at this?
Abdul Malik and the
But it's
undefeated
comedy. I
Lamar
think it's meant to be
from
comedy, so
France.
it's
Nate
fine.
Hard should be a good one later tonight. Welterweights are next
It's
for more.
fine.
Thank you, Brady. There
um,
he is. Top 15 winner Michael Chiesa looking
Shoshat
to make it
McGee,
3 in a row tonight.
get him a green
And
card.
why not make another run? Maverick said his body feels better than ever. He's running
Wow,
like he does.
remember
Like
this
he's
lot.
training, wrestling with bigger guys.
Yo,
Sparring
Petrovsky,
with
they
guys
call,
like Chiesa
they
says.
call me.
Before looking ahead, he needs to handle the business right in front of him. That being battle-tested veteran.
Guys, this
McGee
is
is up against Chiesa,
deteriorating into
back
something
fresh
else.
off a
Like,
first-round submission
you
of
guys
10
need to
feet.
focus
The
on the
crusher not
fights.
only fights out of a Gima
And the
Jiu-Jitsu,
sad part is
he's
you're
also
actually
sparring
focusing on the
Kyoto
fight,
Kiyoshi
but
champion
like
says
you're
he will
talking
become
about
Ishim's
something.
41st fight this year alone. So
Wow, Joshua
business is
McGee, he
booming.
earned it.
Speaking of business,
You know
McGee
that
is
is
in
a lot.
search of
Does
a finish
Edmund
here
count
tonight.
as one
The
of
UFC
the
has 5
boys?
nitty-gritty welterweight bets. Enter the octagon next, right here on
Is he
ESPN+.
invited to the cookout? I don't know. I don't know what do you mean, guys. Structural criticism is out of it. Structural criticism. Wow. So the UFC brought him back just to get assaulted. Wow, that was crazy, man. Shoshat McGee, Edman and OG white boy from the mountains themselves. The Netherlands, I know my Gutierrez as Goofy as ain't invited to the Angst cookout. Shoshat McGee, Armani, okay. The Netherlands, the bros, a communist victim. Who's that? So my bro is invited to the orderly white barbecue. The Netherlands, who here has been a communism victim in this chat? You guys, you guys need help, man. You guys honestly need help. um, Hopefully Chiesa wins, man. I'm good. That one fight I got wrong. It should be the last fight I got wrong. Well, mine, there's only one good raid. Um, the white Coslo. What are you guys talking about? Like, I'm so lost. The Netherlands lot, the white Coslo and the mashed potato roast family day. Is that a white joke? The white Coslo and mashed potato roast family day. There's only one good way. What? What are you guys talking about? For real, Edmund by KO, hopefully. Yeah, man. Shoshat McGee, brother, we fought with the commies 2 times. But man, if the cookout has cookout, I'm in. What? What are you guys talking about? Remember this lot. My granddad was a socialist, very similar to a commie. My grandma. Guys, like I'm so confused at what's happening here. So commie. Remember this lot. My dad on that. Wow. Grammy necessary sacrifice. Wow.
Who picked up a submission win of his own in his 23rd UFC fight last October as he finished Tim Means in the first round in his home state of Utah. Coming up next, Michael Maverick Chiesa takes on Court the Crusher Buckley.
24th UFC appearance for the 40-year-old out of Utah, Court McGee. First of all, he's just good people. But he's still competing in the octagon, and not only that, he got a submission win in Salt Lake City the last time we saw him last October. That was among his biggest career victories. He, of course, won the Ultimate Fighter, which was season 11, by the way, back in 2010. His first MMA pro fight was in 2007. He's still going strong. He says, I can see the end now, so he just loves to soak up everything he can from these
Not even joking. Guys, I don't know what you guys talking about. I just see Grammy was a necessary section. Like, it just sounds so terrible what you guys are saying. I'm so confused. Who else picked the big card? No, I went with Chiesa. Just comes down to who's a little bit less trashy. But I mean, Card might get it done. Who knows? But yeah, there is a lot. One side of my family is extremely left wing, and the other side is extremely right wing. Damn. Joshua McGee, they tried to save Francis 2 times. Who tried to save Francis 2 times? I should have picked Big Card. Big Card. Let's fucking go. Joshua McGee. My family fled France because they didn't listen. What? Mama, I like Card and he can only win by sub. Not versus Chiesa, so I've foolishly picked the Card decision. I mean, if Chiesa loses this one, they should not let him fight again, man. Or my Short has a smart family if they left the front. Douglas Barboza, the Och, okay. Remember there's a lot, but only the main cities. Shoshat McGee, Grandpa left Morocco to France. Got with grandma and said, "Let's go to USA." Wow. Okay. Um. Well, mine is the same. Arena. The low key best way to get the fair views and having deluded family from all sides of politics. Yeah. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I know far left and far right, but I guess that's actually true. What Wama is actually saying. I mean, you get the um both perspectives, especially within the family. So that's actually good. Shoshan McGee, if COD wins, I'm cooked. Nah, man. Michael Chiesa needs to win this one, man. It looks like Michael Chiesa is thinking he might actually make a run somehow. So hopefully the delusion pays off. And Court McGee is 40, man. Like if Chiesa loses this one, because it feels like a layup for him. But there is a lot. I don't really know shit on politics, so I can't have too much of an opinion. I'm with you there, obviously, because I'm in the legal field. I know a little bit, but yeah, I'm honestly with you there. Shoshat McGee, little government, okay. That's all you need to know. Well, my politics is what I study, but I think the more I learn about different views, the less confident I am about what I actually want. What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that, man? That sounds very interesting. What do you mean? The more you learn about different views, the less you know what you want. Shoshat McGee, if they are trying to get more money or power, vote no. Oh my, but yeah, small government is my key thing. I want to. Small government in what way?
And you know how tough sobriety is when you count to 7,000. 7,000 days, it's more than 19 years for Court
Like another hidden group of
What
elites.
you do, you got to keep KSI.
The there is Lord,
Keep the court on his toes. Whoever
like another hidden group of elites.
this fight, I believe, has the best chance to win.
Okay, I'll respond when it goes to
Like upper body lock.
to break. Hopefully Kiesa doesn't lose, man. Like he always finds a way to lose fights.
Hands to the body lock, to the fence, and then the takedown comes off that. I think that's what we're going to see. But they're both keeping their range. That southpaw stance of Kiesa keeps the range even farther. But Court McGee looking for that right hand. That's what you got to use against the southpaw.
But Conor McGee looks pretty good for 40. What's Chiesa doing? Like it feels like he's punching air. He's not even in range, or maybe he's just. Man, Con McGill looks like he might actually land something bad that might put out.
Very long and lengthy. He's kind of hitting that side-to-side footwork angle as much as he can. Little cut already on the right eye of McGee. There might have been a small clash of heads between these two. Both guys have been touching their eyebrow to see if there's blood. There is now on McGee's face. There's always a lot of clashes of the head in the southpaw versus conventional stance. Yeah, a little clash. Accidental clash of head.
Okay, but
Well, there you go, Brendan. McGee tipped under. There's that double jab and left hand from Chiesa. Can't do much with it.
oh, God McGee is already bleeding.
Grappling will get nullified from these guys, and you're going to see a stand-up out here. This is an opportunity for Mike Chiesa to show his improvements on his feet, I think. He really wants to against Court McGee.
Oh, okay. That was a good one too from Chiesa. It's still pretty competitive, but not very technical. It just shows they are not really good strikers. Decent, but not good.
Behind the jab there. Combination of response. Go back to the UFC's beginnings. A good piece of the brand new Ultimate collection, now available exclusively online at UFCstore.com. Scan the QR code below to start shopping now.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how to take this fight. Like, I'm honestly worried because it's still very competitive. I still feel like Chiesa's winning this round. Purely because of he landed bigger shots. He obviously caught McGee. And obviously because he's part of the UFC team, he's probably going to get the close decision if it gets to it. So even though I genuinely feel like it's pretty close, I think Michael Chiesa is winning this round. I mean, why is the crowd booing? I get that it's not the best fight, but I mean, come on, dude. What do they want for them to wrestle? Why are they booing?
The busier fighter so far. He's attempted 11 more total strikes than Chiesa. He's controlled the center. Yes, Chiesa has kind of tried to pick and move around the outside, which is part of the scoring criteria is octagon control, right? So you had to say who's doing that so far, maybe McGee, but you can't really, it's not too easy to tell who's winning. Yeah, you only go there if you absolutely have to. Right. Chiesa just having a little trouble
What does the commentary say? Like, KS is definitely winning this fight. Commentary is bad sometimes. You know?
Round two at welterweight coming up next.
Why is the crowd booing, guys? Come on. Like, I get. Well, I mean, the more I learn about the UK politics landscape, and the more I find that I don't want to put myself in any of their boxes. Yeah, that's why for me personally, I try to stay away from politics as much as possible. That's how you die, man. Especially in South Africa, politics are, you know, a mafia game. I don't know. I think it's everywhere actually, not just South Africa. So, for me personally, I don't want to even be involved, even remotely. I can know certain views. That's one of the reasons why I'm so fortunate and I'm so thankful that I'm in the legal field. And no matter how successful I become, I genuinely feel like I'm going to still make sure that I practice, even if maybe it's just taking a couple of cases every year, just to keep my skill, fresh. Because in South Africa we have
FX's Emmy Award-winning
a
series of
separation
decisions.
of
This is
power,
Emmy Award-winning series of
which
decisions.
is basically a
This
system
is
where
Emmy Award-winning series of decisions.
legislation only makes the law, and then the president basically is the executor of those particular laws, and the law, rather the courts, have the ability to actually um have the ability to wow, what a nut shot, have the ability to hold the both legislation and the execution, which is the president, accountable. So basically, as a legal practitioner, a candidate attorney currently, we have the ability to actually go and challenge the president or the legislature. So I love this kind of system, to be honest, because it allows you some level of power. Um, I don't know, man. I don't know much about the United States system, but it just feels like a lot of power is held by the president. Whereas in South Africa, if you are an attorney, I mean, or an advocate, you have a lot of power. It just depends on, do you have the money to actually, not even the money, do you have the time to actually execute what you want to execute. But yeah, I love South Africa's system because a citizen can actually take on the president basically through the legal system, through the court system. And that's one of the things that I love about South Africa. That's why I don't care too much about politics, because I know if I want to fight, I can fight legally, go to court and just take on anyone who I feel like is doing something I genuinely don't agree with, right? As long as it's not constitutional, which is why I hate what these people are doing with the genocide thing and why genocide in South Africa, because what they are doing is they are using global pressure to basically oppress constitutional rights of South Africans, because they know this is a constitutional right and they are not going to win in court. What they're doing is basically making the world think something that's not happening is happening, and then it's going to then prevent the government from actually doing what is it's supposed to do constitutionally, right? So I don't like getting too involved in politics. I mean, there's so much drama. So in all honesty, I generally try my best to avoid anything that has to do with politics. But I hear you. Shoshat McGee, and if you're USA, you don't even need to pass an audit. Okay. Um, Shoshat McGee, we cooked. The Netherlands Lord, she might be hitting up with Iran and Israel. If other countries get involved, it could escalate. Who are you talking about? Juneda Reslat? I don't think anyone would fight for Israel. Shoshan McGee, yeah, see you in the desert, my friend. What are you guys talking about, Wamai? I think the USA people is closer to my values, but in my opinion, the UK system is far better at disposing of unpopular leaders to the way Parliament is designed to combine executive and legislative branches. The Netherlands, Lord, I just participated in a mass civil disobedience. How? The Netherlands, Lord, make sure we lose for Israel. What do you mean, Shoshat Miki? I want to I want to sit I want to sightsee in Iran so bad, but now I never will be able to. Damn. Yeah, that's honestly crazy. What's happening with my stream? I've been talking to you guys. I didn't even notice that we're not yet back from the nut shot. Um, let me. Short, short, Mickey. That's what we need. Wamai just realized the commentator I hate is at the mercy of the vicious court, Mickey. So, Mickey, the hands are so bad. The short, short, Mickey cut the cut the loser. I agree. Well, my in my opinion regarding Israel, we shouldn't support or stop them, as intervention from UK is never successful, and if Trump can't control Israel, we can't either. Sadly, yeah, that round went to Chiesa. You know what? On the Iran versus Israel situation, in all honesty, I support what my country did. You know, even though we are being punished for it in a sense. That's why there's this whole nonsense about genocide. But I generally support what my country did, because sometimes standing by and not doing anything when something bad is happening is crazy, because it's cool up until it happens to your country, you know? And even though I have never experienced apartheid or whatever the case is, it's part of the history of South Africa, you know? So South Africa would have probably still been. I highly doubt, because there was a revolt coming. I think that's part of the reason why there was like a liberation eventually. But look at us talking about politics on MMA channel. But but if we didn't have global or other countries supporting South Africa in that particular situation, I don't know where South Africa would have been, to be honest. Right. So, in all honesty, I don't agree with just standing by and just watching as people get massacred. Right. So, I generally support what my country did, taking Israel, or rather, to task, basically, having them, which is actually they're still in the process, but basically declaring what they're doing as genocide, basically. Right, so I don't want to speak too much about this particular topic, because, admittedly, I don't know too much about it, and I don't want to be accused of anti-Semitism, because anything that's not pro, Israel is easily attributed to that. So, in no way am I trying to say anything negative about Jewish people, or Israel, or anything like that. But I sincerely and honestly 100% disagree with what's happening there, and I support my country 100%. I disagree with a lot of the things that happen in South Africa, but that's one of the few decisions that I'm like, shout out to South Africa for that. So yeah, on that one, man, I agree with my country 100%. Renee, that is Lord. What have they gave back to you as from billions of dollars? Renee, that is Lord. Yeah, but 102 to US. We are up one. My stream is acting up, so hopefully, as long as Kiesa wins, I'm not too mad that I'm missing this fight. Because it's not like it's a striking master class or anything like that. Um, but yeah, let me actually try to fix this one. Shoshat McGee, if you look at it it started via Israel because Suji started CIA. Oh, wow! I wasn't actually I wasn't actually aware of that. Yes, guys, this topic is a little bit tricky. To be honest, I don't want to get too much into it because, like I said, anything that's not positive is going to be looked at as something else. So these are the kind of topics that I want to avoid as much as possible. Well, my yes, the UK has a different separation of power to USA. The execution prime minister sits in the legislative. In the USA, they are separate between the president and Congress. Okay, Jordan McGee, Suji, Stead, World War One, and started.
It's outside position.
um,
Oh, nice little knee there from Chiesa.
Wamai, the UK, New Zealand, South Africa, Saudi have similar divisions
See him
of power to
coming up.
each other. You're welcome, GOP, save the king.
See if he can get this
God
outside
save the
jab.
king. Don't even start that one because.
These are the positions that cornermen must emphasize. There's an
Wow,
outside position where
Belfort.
you're putting a
Oh
slice.
my, I'm done with politics now. I don't want to get you in trouble. Yeah, man. I honestly don't even want to speak about it. Like, I genuinely don't like my political opinions being expressed on this particular channel because obviously,
He's just trying to
um,
stay safe, Brett.
like I said, anything
Trying to
that's
stay
not
safe in these
positive
positions and not put himself.
is gonna
You might think
be
to yourself, why
interpreted
is he
as
doing that?
hate,
Hardly
and
even noticed that.
that's not me hating. I'm just saying I genuinely support my government, and hopefully this is going to be the last time I express any political opinion.
Pushes him to put McGee's back to the fence.
Shout out
They're going to know there's only
to
two
the
minutes left.
Jews
They're going to
and
really start looking at
Israel.
things because they don't got to worry about
No
winning
hate
the
from
fight.
me at all.
You see the
I just
for fight.
let me not even go too further into that. Let's leave this topic, guys. The Netherlands, yeah. Balfour Declaration. What's that, man? The Netherlands, I forgot about the declaration, but it basically was an agreement that if the Jews helped the Brits, they would get their own home in Palestine. Damn. Short McGee because they shorted the pound and were fucked in the war. The Jews. Wamai, I think that South Africa was brave to threaten leaders like Putin and Bibi and then due to international law breaches. Yeah, it worried us to be honest because obviously when you go against those people, man, it doesn't usually end well. But I don't know, man. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I think our history, and especially because our leaders are struggle heroes, basically. A lot of the presidents throughout the history in South Africa, it's been the ANC, and the ANC is the party where that had Nelson Mandela, who was in prison, Thabo Mbeki, who was the next president after Nelson Mandela, who was also part of the struggle movement, Jacob Zuma, who was also part of the struggle movement. Um, Cyril Ramaphosa, the current president, was also part of that. So a part of it, man, is mainly because like our presidents are people who've experienced what that particular system can do, and so maybe that's why they were like, nah, fam, we can't keep quiet because during our struggles, maybe there are things that maybe we don't know. There were other people who were helping them, and I generally feel like it's only fair if for example, I'm being beaten up mercilessly. This is not related to anything, but if someone is beating me up and I can't do anything about it, I'm trying to punch back, but I mean, they're doing whatever they want with me. I would want someone somewhere to at least say, "Come on, dude, please stop. Like you won. Like leave him alone. Otherwise I'm gonna die. So I honestly feel like, guys, why are you making me speak about politics, man? Especially this particular topic, so controversial. But even the thing about South Africa, I went to this a school in the university that I went to is the University of South Africa. So I got the privilege of getting an invite because of that to attend like some type of a talk in a sense with the former president of South Africa, and he supports basically what the current government is doing. Yes, Kiesa won. So even the former president, Thabo Mbeki, in my opinion, who was probably one of the best presidents in South African history, supports what specifically the element of what South Africa was doing as far as international court. Right. So it's not necessarily just a sentiment that's held by a small group, even South Africans in general. Obviously, there's going to be a small group of people. It's not a lot, but obviously, you know who's probably going to be against that. So it's a small, and ironically, the same people. Not it's not all of them, but the majority of the people who were crying white genocide are the same people who are basically opposed to actually interfering with international affairs. Right? I'm not going to be specific, but guys, you guys, I've never spoken about politics this much in my whole entire life. You guys are making me do wrong things. Um, I think South Africa. I think that South Africa was brave to threaten leaders. Yeah, Chocolate Mickey. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, this fight is so bad. I agree, man. We need a Discord for this murky water debate. Yeah, man. I actually maybe should create one. But I don't know how I'm going to get it to you guys. You know what? I'll create it and then I'll try to link it maybe next time on the next live stream, or what can I do? Or should I create like a WhatsApp group? Which I just don't want too many people. If I put it on the community section, how should I do it, man? I would prefer a okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll create a Discord and something like that. And then maybe we can actually have a conversation. That's actually pretty nice, man. So yeah, I'll see what I can do. Please remind me in the comment section if you guys really truly want that. We can have like a separate thing where we can actually talk about general things. But I hate talking about politics with all my heart. You can never win with politics. When you say this, another side is going to hate you. When you say this, another side is going to hate you. Um, I prefer to have my stance on politics but not express it. You know, Rodolfo better win this fight, man. Renee, there is lot. Shosho, do you know about the? Oh my facts, I'm Shosho and LOL. I'm way more interested in talking about it than watching yes. Shosho, yes, yeah, I do. Renee, how much though, Shosho? Renee, there is lot. A lot. Are you like a level 10 notice? Wow, a level 10 notice. 109 to 1000 baby and growing. Remember this lot. Elite the ball knowledge. I'm sure that McGee like his Dutch Indian trade company noticed. Remember this lot. I guess so. Never heard about that though. Let me see. Like like his Dutch Indian trade company noticed. Me too. I'm confused at what the Shosha they say. Shosha McGee, like right after they left the Spain. Okay. And Renee the Rizla, by the way, yeah, I'm 2-0 here. Yeah, actually, I just saw the decision. I actually didn't see that fight, to be honest. Shosha McGee, look at the um, Amsterdam Bank. I'm Renee the Rizla. I'm Russian guy. I can't read Russian, man. The Netherlands, Lord, do you know about tunnels? Short McGee. What are you saying, man? The Netherlands, Lord, I sound like a fan. You do, actually. Short McGee, with cold, with ones. The Netherlands, Lord, bloody mattress. What are you saying, dude? Short McGee, stop. The Netherlands, Lord, can someone Google it's up. What's that? I'll stop. Shosha McGee. Some of these comments I'm not gonna read, man. Shosha McGee, JFK and Luke's down. Okay, I don't even know what that means. The Netherlands Lord, I was a dancing Irish last night watching. Wow. McGee, 2001, 910. What? What are you saying? The Netherlands Lord. Yeah, you're like a top level noticer. Let's not talk about this too much though, yeah. 2-1 Kiesa. Yeah, shout out Nicky Boo. We won this fight, yeah. The Netherlands lot we did, man. Um the Netherlands lot, yeah. Shout out Nicky, but we did, yeah. Shout out Nicky, but UFC loves Kiesa. Yeah, I agree. The Netherlands lot, they love him too much. And he's not that entertaining even. Shout out McGee. Oh no, they are taking too long. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't paying attention. I would have been nervous. Mama, I admit I live in a tiny overseas island and we have got an oil deal with Israel and I don't care because I'm selfish and I know how much it'll help our island. You know there is Lord, guys, I'm not even joking. I picked the Paul Craig because Bellator is Brazilian. I mean, to be honest, lately, it depends how this one goes, man. Because if he loses, I mean, it's going to sway how I look at fights going forward. I'm not even joking. Like, it has happened so many times that it's unfortunate, but it's looking like that. It's looking like wrestling is slowly taking over MMA, and then the Brazilians are still hell bent on using Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, and as a result, I feel like a lot of them are starting to get left behind a little bit. If Bellator loses this one, man, it might sway my decisions going forward. Um, Shoshat McGee, sell out. How is he a sellout? Oh my money talk, Shoshat. Oh, you're talking about Wamai. Shoshat McGee. Bellator is Italian, I promise. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Remember this lot. I was so high on Bellato before he got yeah, herpes. What? Oh my god, he must accept the Brazilian curse isn't real. Paul Craig is legit goated. Damn. The Netherlands lot like taking Craig down or something. Shoshan McGee, Bellato is Italian. He is Italian. That's what I told myself. The Netherlands lot, they don't grow tomatoes that big. Though, are you sure he's Italian? Let's let me actually look. I mean, they're looking at each other. Bellato seems really scared though.
Atlanta's game, excuse me, May 17th. May 24th was the yard off. Toronto throwing a reckless punch right off the bat. That was a heavy punch he just threw.
Buckley likes to sit back like this, loves to throw kicks. Saw him land one big body kick already.
I mean, Paul Craig lost to Bone Niggle in a striking match, so I mean, if Bellato loses to Paul Craig, I don't know, man. Paul Craig is doing something about his bald spot. I'm getting one, man. I'm so worried. But I'm not willing to take medical treatment to fix it. But we'll see. My bald spot is growing. What is Bellato doing? Is he trying to wrestle Craig?
There it is.
Wow.
Big toe with it well.
I have a bald spot, guys. It's stressing me out. But I look good, bold, but I wanted it to be a choice, not to be forced on me.
Bellato did talk about wanting to take his time in the first round and not rush things.
Craig with the first shot, unsuccessful.
Okay, fortunately, Paul Craig is not good at taking people down.
Shoot a couple times, only get that feel. Not just throw in the first round. Wait to the second and third. Start going to the body in the second and third. Set up the knockout later. But if I just go early, he's going to try to shoot. So I'm going to take my time. That's what Bellato was telling us in the meetings.
Yeah, being over-aggressive has hurt him in the past. Bellato, underhook on the right side. Big swing on the break.
Yeah, Bellato believes if he stuffs enough of those, eventually he'll just force the knockout to happen because he stuffs those takedowns.
Man, Bellato shouldn't just shouldn't lose, man. I need him to win, man. I honestly need him to win. But so far so good. It's I wouldn't say it's competitive because nothing really is happening.
Those kicks.
I mean, Paul Craig has landed like 3 kicks, 4 now maybe. And I feel like he is giving too much confidence to Paul Craig. He is giving too much confidence to Paul Craig by not being active. Because it's making Paul Craig think, oh, he's scared of me. And you don't want anyone having that kind of confidence. But it just looks like he's trying to burn him out. He's trying to make him use his energy. And Paul Craig is stupid enough to actually fall for that.
Clasps the hands.
Nice trips, Bellato. Good job.
Right back to his feet.
Love that urgency there from Bellato.
But Paul Craig is winning this round, man. Sure.
Usage of Craig allows him to set these punches.
He's getting down. Or he has
I hope, even though he's on the top, like, don't get submitted, dude.
That's what he wanted. Bellato wants to pressure, force the shot out of Craig instead of Craig being able to set it up. And then after this round, pour it on more as a second and third combo.
Yeah, he
he's done what he needed to do and what he said he wanted to do in this first round.
Okay, I mean, Bellator is actually fighting pretty well and smart. I just hope he's not going to be this inactive for for the second and third, because now he's put himself in a position where he might have lost this. He might have lost this round.
Palazzo looks like he's out, but I think he was down. Palazzo was out. That was crazy. Palazzo was out because then he woke up and scrambled with urgency back to the fence. I've never seen anything like that. He's still out. He still doesn't know. As Kevin McDonald tries to explain this.
Wow.
This is crazy. Let me go. No, no. No, no.
Nah, they should end this, man. DQ.
Yeah, he's out.
DQ.
No way this fight can continue, right? No way. No way.
DQ, man.
You don't want to be the ref.
I'm never one to call for a disqualification, but this is the fight for. This is where a disqualification is necessary. DQ. Definitely like a DQ.
You might think he lost. I'm sure he does. He got knocked out. Looking at doctors, you don't know what happened. Right now,
Nah, that's a definite DQ.
when we see the replay, we'll find out.
Let's see. Let's see if he was grounded. But Bellato was grounded, man. And the referee wouldn't have stopped it if he wasn't sure. Yeah, nah, it's a disqualification, man. Okay, I just want. Now I think Bellato was on was grounded, man. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think Bellato was grounded.
Screen right now. He's speaking with Mark Radner, our VP of Affairs. He talked about it as well. Let's had Palazzo stand in the space so that it keeps it here.
He was grounded. He was grounded.
It looks like he's out, but I think he was down.
He was grounded.
Palazzo was out because then
DQ.
so that's how it all went down in the final
DQ.
seconds.
Definitely a DQ. I'll respond to your comments, guys. Obviously, the fight is over, so we will have enough time.
Oh my goodness. We'll try to make sense of this.
Oh, that was bad, man. That's definitely a disqualification. Shoshat McGee, Italian, with that Eastern Europe invasion. I mean, he was fighting really well up until that illegal blow. Wamai, you could put a Discord in the description of the stream. Okay, I would have to. I think maybe I'll create. Yeah, specifically for the people who join the stream, I'll create the Discord. I think it's better that way. Um, I don't know. Should I put it on the predictions streams, or should I wait for the next watch along and then I'll put it there? Why? What should I do? Let me know. What should I do? Shoshat McGee is Village Goosehead and 13 AD. What's that, man? I'm Netherlands Lord. I hope Slugfest doesn't know what me and Shoshat McGee were talking about.
Round number one. And
Probably something racist. I don't
the
know.
options at the
I
referee's
don't know.
discretion, which would be Kevin McDonald, is a DQ, or if he deems it accidental, a no contest. Let's find out
Nah, that's a DQ, man.
what was chosen. For that, Joe Martinez. Go ahead, Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 4 minutes 59 seconds, round number one, due to an accidental foul and recommendation of our octagon physician. This bout has been ruled a no contest.
What? No way.
Wow. Okay. So there you go.
Wow.
According to Kevin McDonald, he was had the ability to look at the replays as we will do now. Dom, your look, his knees are down, and that's an illegal up kick. So I don't know how it's a no contest, personally.
How is that a no contest,
His
dog?
knees are down. One's up, one's down.
But look what's weird about this is he says he reacts like
Yeah, that was just how he looked at him and then laid out. That was interesting too. That's why I was so shocked to see it, because he looks at the ref like, look, oh, I'm out.
and then he's out, and then watch this when he
That's
comes
why
to. He doesn't know the fight is over. He doesn't know what happened. So here he is with
that's
Kevin McDonald.
that was weird. I've just never seen anything like that.
Yeah, and that's why they have to call it, right? Because if this happens in the midst of the action, still grabbing a leg seconds after.
That was just one of the weirdest responses after the way he looked at him and put his hands out. I've never seen that while you're knocked out. It was just, but you don't know. You're getting hit in the brain. Nothing acts right when you get hit in the face like that. It just doesn't. So who knows? But that looked like nothing I've ever seen. That was a first for me.
Oh, that is most definitely a first for me as well.
How is that
Unfortunately,
a no contest, dog?
I mean, it was pushed back a month, so that
Wow, man. That's so messed up.
and then tonight they're going
Shot McGee. I don't think he does. Remember this, like, thank God we would be good. Wow. Shot McGee, we will guide him.
They got to do it a lot. But when you get to the top, well, then everyone wants to
Remember this, Lord. Hopefully we can.
preserve his status, and he doesn't plan on letting walk.
How are you guys talking about Craig is gonna get KO'd or something? Shot McGee, yep. But I just couldn't pick the Brazilian. I'm related that is long. Shoshan McGee, he is about to retire. The near that is long. So Craig by a comeback sub. Shoshan McGee maybe with an STD to go with it. Well, my that was tough to take a GSI as a GSI. The near that is long. I want Craig to win, kinda. I'm sure that McGee need to. He needs it. I'm a first to fight. I wanna get rocked. So like, me too. Why is Craig do okay? Wamai, like Craig winning would be top tier UFC action nowadays. Shoshan McGee, if Craig to the two wrestling currency would be gold. I agree. Well, my Craig was good until he became Brazilian and fell on the floor. The Netherlands, what the WTF? I'm sure that maybe Scottish fights are more Brazilian than the Brazilian. The Netherlands, the latter killed with an upkick. Nah, sure that maybe Wamai, shit's about to go down. Some drama in the octagon right now. That's crazy, man. The Netherlands, he doesn't know where he is. And that was brutal, man. Is he acting? It's possible. It's possible because his reaction when he went down was like kind of referee. What's happening? No, it's possible. I don't know. Sean McGee, what the fuck was that? Well, I'm not gonna read that. Renee Lord, what an upkick. Sean McGee, is this real? Um, Renee Lord, was it illegal? That's effing illegal. Sean McGee, WWE, nope. DQ. Well, my looked fine to me. Dizzy, who won? It was a no contest, man. Renee Lord, they cursed the matchup. After postponements, it's crazy, man. Shoshat McGee, give him five and let him go. Um, DZ, I mean, no one won actually, DZ. But you know the Lord Bellato by DQ. Shoshat McGee, take a point. A point? Nah, dude, that was a DQ. I might do. I get round one Bellato correct. Nah, the referee after Serena the Lord, I'm pretty sure. Why my why my why my Robert Charlotte McGee give him five. What Charlotte McGee, what the fuck? Craig why my Craig won in my opinion. What do you mean, dude? Why my that's crazy. Renee the Lord. This fight ain't continuing, but I would like Bellator to get a long break. Shoshat McGee is crying. Why my nah that's so soft. Craig got robbed. Shoshat McGee, there goes the parlay. Shoshat McGee, does DQ count as a win? It does, but it's a no contest. Renee the Lord. Damn. Well, my how is that a foul? Renee the Lord, it was a no contest. Damn. Shoshat McGee. Renee the Lord void. Um, Renee the Lord. Nothing counts in your parlay. Damn. For that fight. Okay. Um, Vinny, Vinny Junior football diving. Remember his lot, Oscar level acting. It's possible he was acting. Wamai, he ain't living this down. Craig, moral victory. What? I said dive straight away. DZ, I had Craig as well. The Netherlands Lord rematch. I don't know, man. I picked the Brazilian disease round one win, but bro, lost. My lost. Rene Lord, honorary Brazilian versus a real Brazilian always was a huge was a strange result. This at least no one lost their bed. Yeah, that's true. Rene Lord, I'm gonna pick Rodolfo by Habs in the next matchup though. The meme is over. Rene Lord, I had Craig. I'm sure that McGee, Brazil is so soft. Cody gonna win. Nah, man, don't say that. I need the other guy to win. Let me see. Shashot McGee, parlay still hit boys. They just took it off the parlay. Oh, okay, that's nice. Rene the Wrestler, the Cody by KO for real. What? My Lionheart would never do such a thing. Lionheart would never do such a thing. Um, that's what I bet. The Netherlands Lord, Ilya is gonna be my main event lock in 2 weeks. And I'm gonna hate it. Showshot McGee, yep, I parlayed him already. Damn. I'm the Netherlands Lord because Charles is my guy. I mean, I mean this stereotype is slowly becoming like factual, low key, man. Like it's actually starting to become a real thing. Um, Shoshat McGee, Charles did Tony wrong, and I will love to watch him fall. Why? Why? That's crazy. But I hear you. I mean, a lot of people did Tony wrong, in my opinion. It wasn't just Oliveira, but I hear the argument. I hear the argument, honestly. Shoshat McGee, Tony is my guy. If you beat him, I'm against you. Shoshat McGee. Renee the Rizlot. Next card, Nazim is the log. I agree. Renee the Rizlot. JK. I mean, I think he could win, just that Morta is very tough, man.
Versus Buckley. And it starts right
JK. Just for shades and giggles. Shoshat McGee, now you had me worried. Mama, I watch enough football to know diving when I see it. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. I'm inclined to agree with that. It could have been an act because he reacted to the illegal hit and then went out and then came back, and it was weird, man. You know there is a lot. I hope Brazilians aren't in chat. Gonna get what are you what are you saying? So just a single leg. They run up. They run double and Down syndrome. I'm gonna oil you up. Who's this? Down syndrome guy. Renier the Riz Lord. Once I'm in God, I'm staying there. I just get up. I'm Renier the Riz Lord. Down syndrome. I'm not gonna read his whole name. Renier the Riz Lord. What the fuck is that, dude? Nah, it's crazy, man. That's why I'm not even reading the full name. Josh McGee. They can only scoot so far. Remember, it's not crazy. Better than mine. Down syndrome. YouTube gave me that name. Damn. Remember, it's not. I'm just gonna keep letting the Brazilians up. They'll get tired quick. Remember, it's not the bro. The username is blasphemy so to some. I know Bryce wouldn't like you. Um, Down syndrome. Bryce is a flat. I'm sure McGee. Um, Scoot, get up before Scoot. Remember, there's a lot of flat. The big 29. The big 25. Just proven by Antarctic Sun. So far, Paul Craig robbed us of a DQ, man.
That he is next to become a UFC welterweight champion, no doubt about it. The 6-fight win streak is since he dropped down to the 170-pound division. Look at the nod from Joaquin Buckley. All of the things that he's imagined in his mind are starting to come true. These matchups with the former champs, like the former interim champ Colby Covington last time out, and now he's staring down Kamaru Usman in the main event.
Shoshat McGee.
Our co-headliner
Jesus,
also features a
man.
former champ from Mustafa Yunus.
You fall
She's
so
still
far.
chasing gold in her new division at 175 pounds. She takes on Miranda
McDonald's
Maverick. And much
isn't
like the welterweight
down
division
with
145,
Jesus.
there's a lot of people
Yeah,
with their
nah,
hand raised
man.
in the mix.
That's crazy.
Charlie
Remember,
Arnold,
there's a lot.
member of our
Damn, he little brother. Bryce, Bryce finna
Thank
catch
you
you.
so much. You know, it really is
Yeah, if
amazing
Bryce
to see
finds out
Kate
about
Rose,
this,
Namajunas, and
he's
Miranda
not gonna
Maverick.
be
They've
happy.
been trading partners for 2 years now, but this
But
is
that's
the
crazy,
beginning.
man.
Doug Rose made sure we knew that the second she walked into the fighter meetings on Thursday. She said, listen, I appreciate the work we have done together, but I know Miranda is after my spot, and despite her feelings, I do not categorize us as
Remember,
friends.
there's a lot.
We are
If
putting
only
into a
that
serious
Israel
UFC
was
versus Aaron Blake.
around
She
to
was
save
saying
that
about
dude
the
from
UFC
Bryce.
specifically because she's been going back, watching footage of herself, and she's been finding clarity in her
What
fighting stance,
shield are you talking about?
her desire and her ambition to
Which
still
shield is
become a
that?
two division champ. So clearly, lots of confidence on her side, but let's not get it twisted. Maverick is also brimming with confidence. She's on a victory in this one.
Why is Rose Eunice training with Teacher Pennington? Or what? Not Pennington. Whoever the Pennington guy was a champion. I don't even know. Whoever the Pennington that was fighting, like I'm not even sure. Shoshat McGee, Gene the.
Alonzo Menifield and Umar C get to meet here in Atlanta.
Guys,
And when these two finishers
guys,
collide, the result is
those kind of
expected to
jokes,
shake the
I'm not
foundations of the light
not even
heavyweight
gonna read it
division.
out.
Part
Um,
of a fight of the night win over
look at his
and victories over Dustin
attic.
Jacoby and Jake Cruz. Menifield earned his place at the top
Well,
of his
my
game the
Craig
hard
got
way.
done
And he's
worse
not
than
about to
Gaza.
let it go to Francis C., who has won his first 2 fights in the UFC, submitting Tuco Tokos and decisioning Dawoon Jung, en route to tonight's showdown with Menifield. Coming up
Wow.
next, Atomic Alonzo Menifield faces
Wow.
Umar C.
Jojo McGee, Craig via 3,000 year from Oh, wow. Wamai, who's you guys' favorite fighter to watch if you had to pick one? I'd say Hamza. For me personally, I mean, that guy is all gas, no brakes. Like, I'd say Hamza, man. He hasn't lost, even if he eventually ends up losing, of which I hope it doesn't happen. Um, like it's such a rush. Like there's tension in his fights, man. Like you ask yourself in your head, like, what's gonna happen, especially when it's faced up against someone who's actually pretty decent. So there's this anticipation, there's this tension, and even when he fights, he is so incredible. Like, he looks incredible when fighting. I'd watch Hamza Chimaev fight. I don't know, like, even if that's the only fight, like, I'd watch it. I don't know, man. I think Hamza is probably the most exciting, in my opinion. Ilya gets hurt too much. I get what you say. What you're saying. Islam is also really exciting. I just like Hamza's ferocity, man. Um, Shot McGee, Islam or Ilya, I get it. I get it. But for me, Ilya is exciting, but I don't get that same intense feeling when he's fighting. Yeah, Islam a little bit, but I mean, Hamza, I know Hamza is just gonna do absolutely everything to tear you apart. And that's really exciting to see if he's going to be able to do that to every opponent or not. Um, Shot McGee, they are they are the two best right now, and too smooth with it. Okay, I disagree. I think Hamza is at the top. As far as exciting to watch, I'd say Hamza. Ilya and Jin for me, but I've watched more of Jin's career live, so probably him. Okay, I get I if you asked me to choose between Ilya and Gene Silva, I'd say Gene Silva is more exciting. He's better technically. In a fight, I would genuinely lean more towards Gene Silva because I think Gene Silva is a more technical version of Ilya Tuporia. Um, Muhammad, I feel like I always wanna see Hamza lose, so it's fear when I watch him. Why would you want to see him lose though?
He is 8 years younger, stands 4 inches taller, has a sizable edge and reach as well, 7 inches. Inside the octagon, doing the introductions tonight is Joe Martinez.
ATL! Here we go! Live from State Farm Arena here in Atlanta, Georgia, USA! Welcome to UFC Fight Night. Usman versus Buckley. Fans, we are set to go 3 rounds this in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing to you first.
Well, Ilya was one of the first fighters I started watching because one of my best friends is Georgian, but I think Jin is the most entertaining fighter I've ever watched live. Okay, that's fair, but for me personally, I'd say Ilya, Jin Silva is a better version of Ilya Tuporia, technically better. I can see Jin Silva becoming a champion. I'm not particularly sure about what do you call him, Carlos Prates, Caio Boralho, especially in a division where Hamza Chimaev, um, what do you call him, Anthony Hernandez, and Roman Copy, Nassourdine Imavov. There's a couple of really decent fighters that I feel like could beat Caio Boralho. So because of that, I don't know if Caio will ever be a champion. But we'll see. Maybe he's going to improve. Who knows? Shoshat McGee, how is Alonso still fighting? I mean, I feel like Omar Sai was tired against the Tuko Tokos. I didn't like that look. He looked decent, but not special. So it worries me a little bit, but I still think he should win this fight. No, you can't buffer now. Is Omar Sai bleeding? What is he doing? Man, Pep Berry is so annoying, man. Why isn't he trying to wrestle immediately? Like, why try to even wrestle with? Why even try to strike with Minifield? I mean, Omar Sy is not. I said it in my breakdown. I'm not too high on Omar Sy. I don't think he should be minus 700. I didn't like his performance against Tuco Tokos. So, like, why is he striking with Minifield and not just trying to shoot immediately? Obviously, Minifield is clearly holding back just to avoid getting taken down. I can see Omar Sy getting knocked out, man. Like, why is he striking? Why is he striking, dog? Like, take this guy down. Nah, man, it just looks like Omar Sy might get knocked out, to be honest. Okay, I mean he's doing decently, but I mean like why, dog? Why are all these wrestlers coming into the UFC and deciding to become strikers? Like why? It's so unnecessary.
Benefield was protesting
Am I and
right eye with an
am I and watching Ilya basically bring Georgia into the scene for the first time way wild, yeah. Am I thought Gene was special since I watched him, but it never really bought Prater's hype. And Kaya is like top 5 level, and Rafi, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Shot McGee Marab did it first. Nah, Wamai, nah, he didn't. Tuporia, Top Tudo is first generation champ. Okay, that was a nice kick from Omar Sai. Shot McGee. Sai so slow. Yeah, man, I don't even know why he's striking though. Shot McGee, low IQ, a lot of low IQ, man. Wamai, I picked the side decision. No, almost. Um, Shot McGee, oh no. Wamai, this my fat boy guys out the prediction of the day. Shot McGee, KO hunting, that's crazy, man. Wamai, Paul Craig, Brazil, fight of the night. Shot McGee, side chain is so high. Side losing this round. Ah, he was wobbled. Ah. What is he doing? But I said, when I was breaking this fight down, I said it, guys. I was like, I'm not so high on Omar's side, man. Like, I'm picking him, obviously, but this guy seems like he's bound to. And I even said that I don't know how good. Like, I don't even think he's good enough to get ranked. I don't know. We'll see, though. Light heavyweight is so trash, so maybe he might. 1-0 Manifield, yeah. It was close. I could have argued, nah, maybe Sai got it, but after that wobble at the end, definitely Manifield took that one. Well, my Sai lost that round, in my opinion, because the only significant sequence was not him. Yeah, I agree. So McGee, Messiah is so big for no reason. Like, it's useless, though. It's so useless. Like, this guy has no fight IQ, unfortunately. Why isn't he wrestling? Why is he striking? Like, even if he wins, even if he gets the knockout, this is a stupid strategy. Jab, jab fu. If he gets it close, okay, at least he's now wrestling. I mean, it took him long enough. Why not do this in the first round? Get him tired early. Okay. Oh yeah, this is better because like it was so stupid for him to try to strike from the beginning. He should have done this. Get Manifield tired. I never understood why Omar Sai was minus 700, man. Even though I've been saying he should have wrestled, but
Guillotine attempt here. C's head gets to the outside. Benefield using for space to really try to crank away. Now it's on the left. And now he really doesn't have a good angle to finish that. But still, defense holding up strong here for Benefield along the fence. Benefield keeps going for that guillotine, though. He's going to give up one of these takedowns. He's got to be careful with that. That guillotine squares your hips up.
Shosha Miki, if he gets close,
Square up
oh my, I don't know if this fight IQ just looks stiff.
digging for either
So
of
in guys, classic light heavyweight action.
He's got to get to
Oh
that
my
next
decision
position.
loading. Yes, I agree. Shosha Miki, thank you. Craig versus Sai.
Got that right arm under.
Yeah, I think Craig might actually win that one. I guess we'll see. I respect France over Brazil. Even as a Brit because they wouldn't even dive like that. Wow. Playboy, hello brothers, welcome to the stream, my guy. Shoshat McGee, France has fallen. Playboy. I mean, Sai is winning this round, even though he's not doing much. But Sai does not have gas, so I don't know how he's going to handle the third round, to be honest. Because he doesn't seem like he's having success with the takedowns. It feels like he's stalling.
Is punching and moving. And right now, C is ahead, fighting his style of fight. Yeah, and even if this takedown attempt is unsuccessful, he's forcing Benefield's defense, forcing him to work, use those arms, and he gets the takedown.
At least, yeah, no, at least Omar Sai won this round.
Trying to grab wrist control.
I mean, Pat Barry is such a terrible coach,
Benefield.
man.
See if C can get his hooks in. It's one. Once you split the fence, you're
I'm worried about my Rose Namajunas pick because, man, Pat Barry is not good.
momentarily. He's a little low.
All he knows is to keep screaming for absolutely no reason. Playboy, the KO from Womeka was crazy. Yeah, man, it was insane. I don't want to lie. Um, Leandro Liman, Brazil. What might I would fight for France, but not Brazil or Israel. Why isn't the goated ref Mike Beltran in the cage? Mike Beltran, after 2 seconds of clinching, no, stop, stop.
Yeah, not a lot of damage really from either guy though here in the second round. It's just
They're dancing with each other on the fence. I said this in my breakdown. Omar Sy is overrated, man. Omar Sy is overrated. Shoshat McGee, all that and didn't throw anything. Ah! You used to call me on my cell phone. Ding, ding, ding. Late night when you need my love. um, the Netherlands, Lord, we are 1-1, yeah. Hopefully Omar Sy is not gassed out or is going to get knocked out. Omar Sy does not have gas. But fortunately, he's fighting a fellow non-gas member. So we might see one of the most boring round threes in the history of light heavyweight. Who knows? Put him on the fence. Put him on the fence, Omar Sy. Give us this fight. Omar Sy is gonna get knocked out in his next fight, probably. If it doesn't happen in this fight. But I need him to win. In the next fight, I'm never picking this guy. He's undefeated, but if he's put against like an elite level, not even elite, an average, like for example, I think Dustin Jacoby would knock him out. Like he's not good, man.
how much power does Benefield have left after all that defense along the fence is certainly a question.
Put him on the fence.
He's getting his back foot
Put him
more.
on the fence. Sai.
That's not where he wants to be. I'll tell you that. C cannot wait to put him back there.
Put him. Put him on the fence, Omar. Omar Sai is already breathing heavy, man.
C's corner did want him late. No naked kicks. No putting kicks out there without putting something in front of it. They know Menifield's trying to counter that.
Sai needs KO. Nah, I don't think so. No, man, the way he schooled the Cub and Makaev was like a junior school teacher. But the Netherlands side just needs to sniff Minifield's crotch again and he wins. Yeah, I'm with you there. So that we next fight we're not picking him, man. Well, my Torres Fini is an idea, not a person. One verse thinking. Short Mickey. Sai needs to land something. I agree. While my side could win 2-1 on humping him more. Yeah. Short Mickey, there have been punching stall. Short Mickey could be 2-0. Possible. While my stinky decision always comes true. While my I'd say 1-1 via clinching so long. I didn't remember anything else in the round. I agree. Shoshat McGee, so many bad fights in this card. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. I think I'd say the worst was so far in recent memory was Aaron Blanchfield versus Macy Barber. With a cherry on top of the main event not actually happening. That was probably one of the worst cards.
And vice versa as well.
Omar Sa, why isn't or Omar Sa is tired? Why isn't he striking? Why isn't he wrestling? Um, well, my Phil Rowe saved the vibe, but nobody's ready to accept that. Yeah.
There's the big right that he was swinging with regularity earlier in the fight. Yeah, but Dom said it earlier too. He's got to put a feint. He's got to use his jab.
Sa is so low IQ. He is very low IQ, dude. Like
Stepping back, one step back.
clearly he was fighting trash cans outside the UFC. Like how do you make such bad decisions and still go undefeated? Like this guy probably shouldn't have been in the UFC even.
We're seeing each of these guys just trying to land one big one, but who aren't advancing.
Omar Sy looks like he's gonna lose a lot in the UFC. He doesn't know how to fight, man, unfortunately. And he's very low IQ. Why would you try to strike in the third round? You lost the first. I parlay bastard. Yeah, I agree. I'll fade him next fight. I agree. I'm with you there, man. Parlay bastard. Well, my side 2-1 split decision. I can see that. That's my tier top 1 minute prediction.
And nullifying each other's style. Similar to Chiesa and Cormigui earlier tonight.
Left hand for Menifield. And Menifield's got to go.
Manifield won this round purely because of that one punch.
Big punch could steal it this round for
The guy with 10-inch reach is getting picked apart. It's crazy, man.
Menifield with one more combination as the clock stops. We're still at 7.
I'd probably give Manyfield the first and third, even though I picked Sai. Yeah, I agree. Shoshat Mickey,
We'll make it official next.
we good live odds. Say Sai wins. Sai wins. I mean, we'll see, man. Obviously, he is the prospect. He's undefeated. He's buildable. Maybe they can give him someone the UFC wants to actually build. We lost two, in my opinion. I agree. We need a robbery. I mean, I'll take a robbery. It's not like Minifield did anything that makes him deserve to actually win. First round was close, even though he rocked him a little bit at the end. Second round was Sai. Third round is a coin flip, in my opinion. Um, I'd say Manyfield might have done slightly better. I'd score, in terms of percentages, I'd score it 51% for Manyfield and maybe for 49% for Sai. Like it was that wasn't like it wasn't too much of a distance. Like he didn't separate himself. So I mean, either way, I don't think it's that much of a robbery, to be honest.
Don't miss the Ultimate Fighter team
They
put
both
together
suck.
Stick Sonnen.
Sai is
Darrell
worse because
Bader
he's
split
undefeated.
their teams. DC and
I'd
Champ.
say let him
Join
keep the
Bubba
O
Nobles
and feed him to
for
someone the
years of
UFC is
contact.
trying to build.
Season
You
33
know,
every Tuesday
the
on
UFC
ESPN.
should find a
ESPN 4 Texas
prospect
ESPN
that
Plus.
they are trying to
Steady
build,
episode, you watch it back
and
on
then
40 Plus.
feed Omar
Right after
Sy
our
to that
official
particular
decision brought to you by
prospect.
Bud Light.
Let that
New
be the
sponsor
person
of
to
the
take his
UFC.
O,
We send an
not
executive to Ghana
Manyfield.
Joe Matthew.
What's Manyfield going to do with
Ladies and gentlemen,
taking
after
someone's
3 rounds,
O?
we
He's
go
not
to the
going to become a
scorecards.
champion even.
All three judges scored 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Atomic Alonso
Wow. I mean, he deserves it, I guess.
Benefield, back-to-back victories in 2025 is a plus 500 underdog.
Mama,
And he
please
does it
give
all
me a
to
perfect defending
NRC
decision.
his first
Perfect
pro
prediction
loss.
after
There you go.
Todorovic got
Morning and
robbed.
great to have Atlanta resident and the great Brian Stann,
um,
his wife Michelle, and their 5
Shashat
daughters.
McGee, Sai sucks
Seven undefeated
a
years at
lot,
Atlanta
man. He should
Times.
be cut from the
This
UFC.
is
I don't know how
Brian
he's in the
Champ,
UFC.
and of course, a
My
wonderful member of
60-40
our
Manifold, but
podcast 10 years ago. Great to
give
have
me a
you
split
in the
for
building.
Sai.
Next
Both
week,
of
there are some
them.
big fights in store for fans
DZ
of both
just lost my
Ronjon
parlay
as the
all
UFC
over
makes its
someone
maiden voyage to the city of
who was
Baku.
paying
Look, the
like
bigger matchups coming. Ernesto
1.1.
Bahamondes was once
I'm
invincible.
sorry, man, but I actually
Only
did
gets
call
that
it
inch behind.
in the
As he
breakdowns.
moves
I
into
was
the
like,
weight
nah, the
fight
guy is
top
overrated, man.
from Chile.
The guy is overrated. Minus 700. That's insane.
Describe my style as
That's
violence.
insane, dog.
I'm doing the crazy stuff, jumping knees, spinning kicks, spinning elbows. I'm always looking for the finish. He's so confident, but you gotta be when you come into this. You have to believe in your skills. I'm willing to
Wow,
take
they are
risks.
trying
I'm
to
willing
build
to fight
Ignacio Bahamondes, no?
I'm willing to push myself to the limits, and even if
Bahamondes
I have to
is
train to
Mexican,
get
no?
ready for a fight,
And the UFC loves
never
Mexicans. I
stops.
don't know why, but man, they love themselves Mexican.
I think
Just lost my
I
parlay
couldn't be
over.
more
Okay,
committed
well,
to
my
this than I can think of my life.
Nany kind of deserves it. I agree. Shoshat
When they kick
McGee,
that ball to the
that
octagon, for me, it's
that
something special.
side.
Every time I'm walking
Side
there,
sucks. I agree
there's
100%.
emotion.
Well,
I just got
I've made
excited right
one
now just talking
save
about it.
as a two-leg parlay
Maybe
in my
that's the
life,
better I
and
can say
therefore ain't
since he
betting
was
my
able to
second
leave
bet on this
about it. So keep
mid-card.
maybe for me.
Shoshat McGee, parlay down. Size the worst, the 205. I agree. He shouldn't
Everything I
even
see
be
in
in the
life here for
UFC, man.
myself is just keep
It
grinding,
also
put the
sucks
best
that
foot forward. I
Manyfield
gotta be
was
the
the
champion
guy
of the
to take
UFC.
his O. It should have been someone skilled, so,
Here's
like
what's coming up next week
who
from
should have gotten
Baku.
it via
Central
knockout.
Start Time, 3
It
Eastern,
shouldn't have
4
been
Pacific on
Manyfield because
ABC.
Manyfield is
Times
gonna
at
lose
noon Eastern on
very soon.
ESPN and E+.
So
Ranking on the line,
I
Ignacio
wish it wasn't
Bahamondes
him
looking to
who
jump
took the
into the
O.
lightweight top 15.
But
Curtis Blades
I said it
also in
when I
action
was
against
predicting the fight.
Rizwan
I was like, nah,
Makiev.
I don't feel as
And
confident as
Kimono
people
Khalil
feel
Roundtree
in
Jr., each
Omar
of those
Sy.
guys also fight for
I
UFC
generally
gold.
see this as
Again
a
in their careers, we'll see if they
close
can earn it
fight,
next Saturday. No
and I
fighter will
was
ever say
right.
they've had a perfect performance, but the
Now,
800 with all
Mansoor
finishes
Abdul Malik is a
from
little
Sur
bit better,
Abdul
you know,
Malik has been just
is a
that
little
in
bit
the early
better.
part of his career. 9 months now settled
Um,
in to his new home city of Las Vegas to go all in on
Jordan
UFC
McGee, Sai
greatness
is
and
not
coming
that
off
guy.
his most recent stoppage win.
He's not only not that guy,
Chaos
he's
in the octagon seems to follow
he
whenever
probably
Cody
doesn't
Garbrandt
deserve to be in
is
the
one
UFC in
athlete
all
away.
honesty.
Big time return to the win column for
Well,
Marcus Burns in
I
the
will
first round
be
TKO.
paying cash money
Fireworks
on
expected between
the
these two
Welsh gangster.
middleweights.
Urban
Wednesday
Alien
on
next
Shine.
week.
And of course, our first time here since April of
Nah,
2019.
man,
We're
I'm
now
also
back
picking
to the
him.
UFC 236
Although
Adesanya Gastelum
that's
going into the
that's
fight
kind of an
night
interesting
Jersey.
fight. I guess
As
we'll just see how
Reese
it plays out.
Johnson Poirier knocks Holloway
Um,
less than 2
DZ,
months from
bro, the
becoming a
fact that
Vegas'
Manny
heavyweight
was
class.
paying 7 times as well is crazy. It's insane, dog. Like I didn't understand why it's minus 700. What did people see? Because he was guessing out against Tuko Tokos. I actually said it in the first round when I actually think if I even said it on the breakdown, like he was actually guessing against Tuko Tokos. Like it was a bad look for him. For me personally, I wasn't sold, but I was like, you know what, maybe he might get it done. You know, so it is what it is. um, uh, Tog, Chi or Sono, what's that? DZ, how could you get your first loss like this? I would be pissed. Yeah, it's kind of sad to be honest. Like, how do you lose your first fight? Like, at least if it's a knockout, you can easily say that guy was better than me. This is like, man, like we were so terrible. He just wasn't as terrible as I was. Oh, it's 20 to 5 in South Africa. Well, my I've picked I've well, I've been picking Brahimaj for a while, so I was kind of glad Oban didn't fight him and gets to fight in Baku rather than with Blanchfield versus Booba. Man, the dangerous Cody Brundage. How is Cody Brundage dangerous, guys? My Tuko Tokos hashtag savage hashtag ex murderer hashtag justice for DZ. It's just because his record was so good, so it made me think, yeah, 100%. Nah, man. I said it in my breakdowns, and fortunately, man, my predictions have improved significantly since I changed my prediction strategy. Hopefully, the remaining fights don't ruin it for me because so far I've only gotten 2 fights wrong. I think I was gonna get Bellator right, to be honest, but so far I think I'm 5 or 6 up, something like that, and 2 down, something like that. So if I get the rest of these fights correct, I'll have gotten 10 correct and only 2 wrong. So, but apart from that, my breakdowns are really actually good. Even if you don't agree with my pick, but the breakdowns are actually pretty decent. You know, and in my breakdown, I did actually mention how I felt about Omar Sy. I didn't actually buy the hype, but I felt like he would win. I was wrong, right? Because, like I said in the breakdowns, he looked terrible against Tuko Tokos, even though he was winning. Anyway, um, well, my hashtag Black Lives Matter. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I don't know what to say. Is there women on this card now? I'm not sure. I think that those were the only women on the card. I'm gonna become really racist if I don't do that, dude. Like, don't do that. I'm gonna become racist. Wow. Never is Lord, the boys better not let me down. Mehra Lovelin, bro, Omar lost. I had the other guy by points, which was 11 times odds. Let's hope I win. No, no, no. Omar Sai lost, but don't. I think Mansoor Abdul Malik is a little bit better. I mean, Cody Brandage has looked improved in his last fight, especially striking wise. Brandage can wrestle a little bit, so it should be an interesting fight. But I think Malik is a little bit better than Brandage. I mean, I'd be surprised if he lost. I wouldn't be shocked, but I'd be surprised. Um, Short McGee. If they are not from the motherland, they are soft. This Mansoor will get it done. I agree. Under 1.5. Okay, I'm not sure, but I mean, Brandage is a quitter, so it's possible. Shoshan McGee, Sai could. I'm sorry, man. Oh my, Omar Sai. Umna. Umna. This Sai cooked everyone. Yeah, I agree. Remember his lot. Omar Sai is overrated as well. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, I've been saying this though. Shoshan McGee, first fight on a 5 leg, and that happens. That's crazy, man. Joshua Mickey, I mean, who watched Alonso's last fight? We all agreed he looked like shit. How the fuck does Omar Sai lose to that guy? Joshua Mickey, Sai is not a fighter at all. Didn't even care. I agree. I agree. And all he had to do was just wrestle, and he would have won. He didn't even do that. Well, Cody sucks. I picked him, and he nearly got slapped by someone worse than I've ever seen represent, and disgrace the name of the UFC. Well, my Cody is ass, and he's dying today, mark my words. He must die. What? Netherlands London got the Brandage by KO in the first round in his last fight. Damn. Yeah, that was a good pick, man. DZ, I'll be I'll be back once he gets it done under 1.5. Okay, remember this lot. How do you get hurt that bad by a bottom feed? What my Voldemort do quality last Cody fight. Oh my Cody Cody Candy. Social Mickey, Atlanta Stars as always I should have known. Man, Cody looks good early. Mama, I picked Cody round 1 too. By the way, he literally pulled that shit out of the in the layup. I mean, Mansoor Abdul Malik is moving really nicely though. Fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, fire. Okay.
Has been a long-time member of the Factory X team out in Denver, Colorado. Spent some time at Michigan before that, but he wrestled in college in South Carolina before to Atlanta. Nice right hand tied by Brundage. That good head movement as well. He saw that coming and timed it very well.
Oh my, it's a dumb reference to when Leon head kicked Marty after his coach said, you gotta pull this out of the. Yeah. Oh, okay. In a Jamaican accent. Oh, Brandage just landed a decent shot. Is Abdul Malik also about to lose to Cody Brandage? Wow. Come on, man. You can't lose to Grand Age. Shout out McGee. Mansoor Abdul Malik not looking good, not looking the best. I agree, man. But my, you gotta pull this shit out of this fire, son. A foreign mind can't comprehend a Birmingham Jamaican mix. Shout out McGee, just looking at him. Yeah, man, he's not looking good, man. I 100% agree.
And that's surprising to me, especially from the Brundage side. Usually they'll get very aggressive in that early on, especially trying to take some of the steam off of the power punch on the other side. There's that dude.
Shout out McGee, big black foreigners are overrated in the UFC. And I fell for it. Kandu, where is Malik from?
All the way out.
Or isn't it from the United States? Or am I genuinely get the WMMA back in? I didn't predict the two mid as in middleweight and lightweight gets out. Damn, that's actually true. That WMMA fight was a lot more entertaining than this. Shoshan McGee, Atlanta card is not living up to the hype. I agree. Am I Cameroon? Oh, he's from Cameroon. Wow. Man, this is such a boring fight, man. Wow. This is such a bad fight. Who's winning?
Good spike Brundage, trying to land the right hands.
I don't even know who's winning, man.
A little bit nervous to let these hands and feet go for these guys so far in this first round. They just can't quite step into the fire with each other yet.
Shoshan McGee, this card feels so long. I agree, man. The Netherlands Lord. One Mansour, yeah, that flying knee was the most exciting thing that happened in the round, even though it didn't land. So I agree, it's probably 1-0 Mansour. Shoshat McGee, the WMMA fight was one of the better ones. I agree, man. So probably 1-0 Mansour because he's undefeated. And also he attempted a flying knee, which was the most exciting part of that round. Otherwise, it's a draw, in my opinion. I'll be back.
Ilya Topuria, Charles Oliveira set to close International Fight Week 2 weeks from tonight. A new lightweight champ will be crowned in the main event, plus a flyweight title fight between Alexandre Pantoja. $9 odds can save $10 on UFC 317 and order before June 23rd. Go to ESPNPlus.com/UFC 317 to order. Each corner was happy with their fighter after the first 5 minutes. Obviously some things to do. Brundage saying he was content to counter. So Mark Montoya said throw him in numbers then if that's what you're going to do. And also use your wrestling if you want.
Yeah, just test it. Like, throw it out there. It doesn't mean you have to overcommit to it. You don't have to keep going back to it. You went a whole first round without doing
Well,
it.
my,
You might catch him off guard here.
well, my, I'm tweaking. He's American, not Cameroon.
Sort of valid to
Okay. I was surprised because I remember him being American. which makes sense for the wrestling. He's too soft to be from Cameroon, man. He looks like he grew up in the suburbs. I mean Mansoor. Like Mansoor looks like he had a good, comfortable upbringing. I don't know his background, but he looks like a spoiled, not spoiled, but like a well. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like he was driving a Mercedes on his 18th birthday or something like that. But my fooled me though. But my now I have Cameroon, Egypt bias in my in football. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Mansoor. The stereotype was wrong. Let's go. He's better than Brandage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mansoor. Knock him out. Knock him out. Brandage is bleeding. How? Wow, from behind the. Oh my god, it's bad. Oof. He's leaking. He's leaking, man. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, my once upon a racist past. What did I do? What did I do? Wow.
A little bit too much respect from both these guys. I think they got to get into the fight, let go of the sparring right now. It's kind of a spar. Got to step into the fire and just let it all hang out. There's the crash. There was
Yeah, that's what he wanted. Here's a look at the caused the bleeding in the left ear.
He looks like one of those soft Africans, not a real one. I mean, he looks soft. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing well so far, but like he looks soft. You know, if he was from Cameroon, I would expect the skin to be a lot darker. Cameroonians are like normally very dark. Obviously, I'm not saying all of them are like dark, but normally those who end up transitioning to fighting have a specific look, you know.
First a couple of times here.
Shoshat Megi, Mansoor, need to just go. I agree. Well, my once upon a Mansoor is waiting way too much. Yeah, but at least I think this round definitely went to him. I'm not sure about the first one, but probably went to him. So he probably Cody Brandage might need a finish. To be honest, Factory X for me is like shoot a box. I mean, and the mere fact that doesn't Mansoor Abdul Malik train at Extreme Couture? Extreme Couture is looking kind of bummy lately, man. I mean, Extreme Couture is looking kind of bummy. It feels like it used to feel elite because of like the Francis. I think Francis trains from Extreme Couture, right? But nonetheless, it's kind of looking bummy recently, man. Um, but I'd say Extreme Couture over Factory X, like in the food chain. Which one is bad? Is worse? You know, I'd say Factory X is worse. At least the shooter box has produced a couple of champions, UFC champions. How many champions has Factory X produced? If I'm like, um, well, my okay.
Check out ESPN's MMA show.
Shoshat McGee, Mansoor Abdul Malik, and Sai our brother, and you can't tell me different. Oh, wow, what a start! The slobber knockers, they're throwing the slobber knockers. Oh, let's go, slobber knocking. Let's go, the slobber knockers. Ah! The Lionheart special! The Lionheart! The Lionheart special! Oh my goodness.
Brundage is complaining. Thought it might have been an illegal strike landed. Mike Beltran is looking at an octagon side. It did seem very quick. Oh, a head clash.
Flash of heads.
That happens.
Man, Cody Brundage Cody Brundage is looking for a DQ again. Oh, shame, man.
It's not like Brundage to cover up quick like that.
Oh, man. Brundage is looking for a DQ. Why is this guy still in the UFC? I mean, he's decent. He's not the trashiest, the middleweight. I mean, there's Bone Nickel, but he lost to Bone Nickel, so. Okay, Bone Nickel is not trash, but you know what I mean. So Cody is actually looking for a disqualification. This is so sad, man. And my internet is buffering.
That wasn't the one. This was the start of the round.
I can't see the replay. My internet is buffering bad. Wow. Am I both letting the red, white, and blue down right now? Oh, on points. Shoshat McGee, 2-0 Cody. Z069 said, hi, welcome, man. Well, my man down, man down. Shoshat McGee, haha, Cody doing Cody Shade. Well, my Cody actually is the worst after the Ankh he just beat. Playboy, beautiful head knockout. Renee the Rizlot, Brandage quit again. Bro, bro, it was not 2-0 Cody. Nah, I think he was trolling. I don't think he actually meant that. I think he was just trolling. Renee the Rizlot, it was 2-0 Mansour. Yeah. Nah, man, he was trolling. I don't think he believed that. What's the decision, guys? I lost the connection for some reason. I'm getting back connected. Like I didn't see that. Was Cody right? I know he was fishing for a disqualification. Did he get it? Um, what happened? But I'm not hearing you guys complain in the comment section. So probably it went to Mansour Abdul Malik. It's pathetic what Cody was trying to do, man. It was honestly pathetic. There was no judges, bro. What Cody tried to do was pathetic, in all honesty. Cody Bella. Shout out McGee. DQ for Cody 3 times in UFC so far. Cody won a disqualification. Are you serious, man? Cody's so lucky. Literally 3 times. Are you serious? Cody won a disqualification. But how does Cody win a disqualification and yet Bellato Bellato gets a no contest? Come on, man. Wow. So Cody got a disqualification again. I didn't see any in Craig's either though. Wow, fam. Wow. Cody collects these disqualifications, man. Wow. Wow. So this is what Cody does. If he's losing, he's going to find a way to get you disqualified. Wow, man. Cody didn't want to be in there and he performed. That's honestly messed up. Shot McGee, this card is so bad. 25 consensus.
Gentlemen, due to an accidental headbutt that occurred at 36 seconds of round number 3, Brundage could not continue. Therefore,
So, so Mansoor is no longer undefeated because of an accidental clash. Um, wow.
Mansoor Abdul Malik, an accidental clash of heads, obviously not how you want things to go, but still, that third round, you guys both came out and you
Oh,
finally
he
started really
won.
opening up. Started a little slow,
Oh, Mansoor
but how
got
do you feel
lucky.
about this
Oh
decision
my
and
goodness.
how the fight played out?
I was so worried,
I
man.
saw
I was
that right
like,
now.
come on, dude.
My entire team right here.
Come
These men make me
on.
better.
At least they went to the scorecards. I'm
And then
happy.
second of all, Cody Brundage made me better. That's a good
Sure,
opponent.
sure.
He's very technical. He's
Mansoor
experienced.
got lucky.
I'm
Yeah,
very
man.
happy for Justin.
Because
Came
Cody
10
was
seconds back
fishing
with him.
for it. I hate
I didn't
Cody
see the
Brundage, man.
headbutt or
Like,
whatever it was, but it wasn't
like his
intentional.
ability
I
to
apologize.
try and get a
Second, third
disqualification
of all,
win is so disgusting.
trying to
Every
get better.
single time he gets
Work
an
on him every single fight.
whenever Cody's
Get better.
losing,
I
he's
know it's
gonna find
jiu-jitsu,
a reason to
but
get
whatever.
you
Got it done.
disqualified.
Get better. And,
And
what
he's
was the
gonna
game plan
perform the
coming out there?
living crap out of
Congratulations.
that. I
Very
think that's what he told himself.
hesitant at first, respecting each other's power, and it looked like
Wow,
Brundage was
man.
really trying to counter you. Is that something that you were recognizing and trying to work through?
I think that Cody Brundage is
He's fast as
probably.
well. That's a good
I've
opponent right
never
there.
actually
Okay, what anyone
disliked
says,
a fighter
that's a good
before.
opponent. He's experienced.
I think
I
I
knew he was going
dislike
to bring,
Cody
and
Brundage,
he
like
brought
for
it. I got
real.
it done. Well, listen, still
Like
undefeated,
it's
still growing, still
honestly
learning.
disgusting
Congratulations. I
to
know,
actually fish
not
for
knocking any one of us still
disqualifications
undefeated. Let's hear it for
every
your winner,
time you
Mansoor
lose.
Abdul Malik. So there you go, 9-0, perfect 3-0 in
I,
the UFC. I need to
wow.
apologize because I thought it was round 2,
Well,
but I was
oh my
explaining
God, I
multiple
turned the
technical
audio
decisions.
off to
It
listen
was the
to
start of round 3, so of
the
course that's how
stream,
it went.
and I
Last
didn't
on that
believe
part there.
it it go
Still
to
never
a
been to a
decision.
Turkish
Wow,
sport
man. Shoshat
card
McGee, Mansoor Abdul
completely
Malik,
because of
and
how that
Sai
one ended
suck.
before
I
the
agree,
15
man.
minutes was up.
Well, my
Mansoor
now Cody dived.
now in his own.
It sucks,
9-0
man.
in the
Well,
last
my
call.
two
Diego
world wars and
Lopez.
won the World Cup.
Valiant to defeat his most recent outing. Second and none, the last of him.
Well, my this is
And the
football.
crowd goes wild as in Holyfield just won the fight. Atlanta,
This is
Tennessee.
football.
Diego front and
Football
center. The
diving. Well,
leader
my
Holyfield in the building. UFC officially
cut the trailer
announced
trash.
the
I agree,
launch
man.
of UFC
Deport
BJJ
Cody to
Pro
the trailer
Premier
park.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu live event series. Anytime, mark your calendar for the reality show
But
that
yeah, man.
returns
I
BJJ Pro
officially
title.
dislike. I
Therefore,
don't like
free
Cody
on US's
Brundage,
YouTube
man.
channel beginning on Monday, June
That was
16th.
honestly
10
kind
p.m.
of
Pacific.
messed up what he was
Showcasing
trying to
Jiu-Jitsu is
do.
comprised of top BJJ athletes in the world, coached by top BJJ bantamweights Mikey Musumeci and Harrison Gabriel. All right, Charlie Arnold has more on the bantamweight matchup next.
Thank you, Brendan. For Raoni Barcelos, this fight has been a long time coming, with the Brazilian first calling out Garbrandt in 2020 after securing his fifth straight win. This camp was spent
Well,
almost
my
entirely on
like
counts to
Craig
slow Tony down,
was on the
with training
line,
partners moving at a high pace
and I
every
thought
day.
it wasn't
Barcelos
that
is ready
bad,
for what
but
he is calling a game of
Cody
chess
was
with no
literally
love. But Cody Garbrandt, he is ready to steal the show tonight.
unsportsmanlike.
The
Yeah,
former
man.
bantamweight king, known for his
Yeah,
dominant
like
boxing
it
and
was
fearless
honestly
spirit,
messed up
returning
because
after a 14-month hiatus from his
Craig, in
original
all
bout. He
honesty,
now hosts
he
signature
actually
revitalized No Love.
did
He's
something
also
that he
going to be
shouldn't have
introducing
been
No Love
trying to do.
Cycles at
Like,
a
why
Tennessee
did he
Orthopedics
upkick?
team
The leg was
revitalized by
illegal. Maybe
performance
there was a
cycles.
performance.
Don't
I'm
go
inclined
away.
to
This
agree
bantamweight
with you
battle
on
is
the
coming your
performance
way next, right
because
here
he
on
reacted,
ESPN.
then fell down, and then acted like he came. Why am I saying acted? And then came back and then tried to grapple the referee or something like that. But still, in that situation, at the very least, that was like a seemingly intentional or at the very least negligent illegal strike. In this particular fight, they were actually engaging in a striking match, and basically the head clash was accidental, and he was trying to perform in order to make sure that he he gets a disqualification, and that's honestly messed up. That's honestly messed up. I actually don't like what he was trying to do, and it's messed up because he tries to do this all the time. Um, um, at least Craig was kind of in the wrong, even if the Brazilian was faking. Mansour had no ill intention. I agree. Um,
Walking with a
well,
champ's
my to be
swagger,
honest,
Kamaru
it's a
Usman,
fight,
a
so I
lifetime
feel like
fast
Craig
sport.
wasn't
He
being
said, brought a different
intentionally
perspective
dirty,
to joining
but
the big boys
was
this week, which of
was
course
dirty.
is in again
Brazil
tonight in
dived,
Winter
but at
Territory,
least
walking
he
last.
was
And the
fouled.
guy many welterweights want to test themselves against as plans to use his return tonight
Well,
to catapult
my
himself right back
simulation
into the title
is
fight.
a
But
foul
slowing
for
down
acting
Joaquin Buckley
injured
is proving to be something no
in ice
welterweight
hockey.
has been able to
It
do in the
should be a
UFC.
thing in
He's
MMA.
perfect at 170 in the octagon.
I hear
6
you.
in a row to put himself among
I hear you, man.
many elite contenders. A win tonight against
Oh
the
my
UFC
goodness.
champion would bring him closer
Oh.
to the prize he is chasing. We'll see how it goes down at night's end inside State Farm Arena. UFC Fight Night is presented
I am so
by
tired.
Fight. Let's pick things up at bantamweight, where another
Oh
former
my
champion
goodness.
returns here and now.
At some point in my life, I thought I didn't talk too much
And the
until
hunger
I
to take back
started
the bantamweight title he once
streaming.
held.
I realized
Cody
that I talk
Garbrandt,
a
well
lot.
prepared to get into a fist fight.
Um,
Resurging Brazilian veteran,
it always surprises me
Joaquin
how long I can
Buckley.
actually talk.
And
And even
staying in the
reading
bantamweight
comments,
division
man.
for nearly a decade,
Wow.
Cody Garbrandt has been to the top of the
The
mountain at
ability to actually,
135
because
pounds.
sometimes I
And
would
now
see
he's looking to get back there.
after I'm done
But Raoni
streaming, like
Barcelos is showing some of his best form to
my
date.
comment
And if
my,
he
my
can beat
comment
No
count
Love,
like
it
is
will be
somewhere
a
around like
clear ultimate
700 and
victory.
sometimes even a
Eu acho que,
thousand,
na minha
and I'm
opinião,
like,
o Chicano acho que não
I read
acho que é o
so
mais
many
próximo
comments,
de
like that's
título
kind of crazy
e tá lutando entre os 10
because I
melhores da
read
categoria.
every
Eu
single
acho que
comment,
esse é
so
o
to think that
principal
I read that many
objetivo hoje em
comments
dia.
is kind of
So I can
crazy.
tell you on my back
To think that like there were like 700 comments and I read all of them
at the end of the day,
over a space of like the entire basically card.
after setbacks
So
and
yeah,
injuries
clearly
slowed him
I
down,
talk a lot.
Cody Garbrandt resurrected his
Well,
career
my
in
once upon a rap
2023
fan.
with wins over Trevin Jones and Brian Kelleher. And if he can stop the
Yeah,
charge
that
of
one is
Raoni
actually
Barcelos
accurate. I'm
tonight,
not even
he
going
will
to
go
dispute
into the
it.
summer with the confidence
Cody
that he
Garbrandt
will
better
make
not
another
lose this
run
one.
at a world title.
That was a good knockout, man.
It's a problem for me.
What's happening with Cody, guys?
I
Like,
showcased that once before, and I'm back to doing that now.
why the eye
Consistently
tattoo,
one of the
dog?
toughest outs in the
Why?
bantamweight division, Raoni Barcelos is a threat to anyone he
Why?
faces on fight night, and that's never been more evident than in his last two bouts, as he submitted Christian Quinones, then handed hot prospect Peyton Talbot his first pro defeat. Eu tenho que continuar desse bom momento, acho que entrar bem
Cody's gonna lose.
bem estratégico, bem
No, Cody can't lose, man. Don't say that.
para poder estar sempre com essa vitória.
Ah, ah. Oh. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my. Can Cody win? Um. Yeah, obviously I'm picking Cody Cody Garbrandt Brandage in my mind. So yeah, I think he will probably win, but I mean Garbrandt has a way of actually losing fights that he's supposed to be winning, so it's hard to say. Um, well, to be honest, me picking Raoni is the same type of damn shit that made me pick Cod McGee. At least you're honest with yourself, you know? Like, you're not lying to yourself. It's- oh, it's 15 minutes past 5. Renier, the Riz Lord, is probably dozed over and is probably sleeping and his phone is on the ground. Renier, are you sleeping? The UFC is torturing Renier, man. Like, Renier loves UFC and they're making him wake up like so early. Renier, you should do what I do. I nap like normally before streaming. So yesterday I slept at like around 9, 9:30, and then I woke up at like half past 12, and then started preparing to actually go live. So maybe try to do that. I'm sure Renier is somewhere sleeping. But Renier is so crazy that I don't see him falling asleep during fight. But he's probably sleeping. He hasn't commented in a very long time. Shoshan McGee, but it's during prime time for you. Yeah, Shoshan McGee just recently commented, so he's not sleeping. Um, Wamai, this is why I've only bet once because my picks still get um biased by who I like. Yeah, I mean that's actually an honest analysis of yourself, man. Don't lose money if you don't have to. Rene the Lord is probably sleeping somewhere. At least the internet is safe for now. but but Wama is still here. Like, ah, you all got the oiliness out early, and then so that you could like peacefully sleep. Wama never truly safe. You know there is Lord. How the fuck is Barcelona's over 2.5? He's back! Well, the king is back. How is Barcelona's over 2.5 favorite? I don't know, man. I guess a lot of people were high on Peyton Talbot, including my. I wasn't that high. I think I was probably the only critical person of Barcelos, but of Peyton Talbot leading up to that fight, because I criticized his grappling and its untestedness. But Cody Brande, I mean, why do I keep saying Brandage? Someone said all the Codys are bound to lose. So far, only one has lost. Cody, you need to win this one, my guy. Even though he's going through a midlife crisis, I feel like maybe that might be what he needs to actually improve. Even though he's not in his mid life, I think, but it feels like it's an early midlife crisis. Now I wish I picked. Now I wish I picked Cody. Well, my Beltran, Mike Beltran. Renier the Rizlon, I think he should catch Barcelos though. I agree, man. Well, my ultimate small man. and fours. Primary school t-shirts, yeah.
16th UFC appearance for Garbrandt
Wow.
since UFC 300 in April. His fight clock was brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings. April 2024, that is. Garbrandt opens with a quick combination and a kick. Something that Garbrandt said to us that I thought was really interesting. He's like, I almost need to slow my punches down a bit with Barcelos to want him to commit to even getting close to me. Back-to-back victories on the way in for Barcelos.
Cody gets thrown down once and he stops going forward.
Cody said he wants to look to counter a little bit, but not too much. But also
I think Cody is starting to have CTE, man.
mix it up really well, is what Cody was saying. And also,
I don't know.
hold me with some scrambles. If he wrestles me, I want to scramble with him. I want to make sure he can't hold me down and see that even if he tries to take me down, he can't keep me there.
Those are legit, man.
Stunning. Garbrandt feeling himself after he sends him back with a right hand. Got to make sure he's cutting angles when he's coming in with these long combinations. Nice right hand for Barcelos there. They're trying to trip Garbrandt. Garbrandt is able to keep him in position as he works along the fence. Garbrandt with that underhook in the right arm.
Oh!
Barcelos. He cut him. Nice put him over the right.
If Cody loses to Barcelos, I don't know, man.
See what I mean? Remember the extended combos. Just gotta make sure he's bringing his feet with him when he does it.
Oh! Cody doesn't look like he has a lot of power, man. But we'll see. I guess punches don't look like they're doing anything to Barcelos.
Halfway through round one, quick pace so far. This is watch the boxing combos of Cody. That's what people are looking for in a lot of these other fights. Throwing one at a time, throwing two at a time. It's easy to dodge those, but you can see Cody's connecting when you're throwing 4 or 5 at a time. He got lead already, but it's been a good fight so far. Punch count is what's making it.
I mean, nothing much is happening, but I think Cody is winning on activity.
Garbrandt originally from Ohio, long-time member of the team.
Wow. That was a good takedown defense from Cody. That was kind of impressive.
Nice timing there for Barcelos looking for that uppercut as Cody was closing the distance. See Barcelo being
Oh, wow, he clipped him.
left hand appeared to have an effect on Barcelos. Garbrandt trying to keep some space and a big swing for Barcelos in return. Yeah, Barcelos is having a success when they break after the exchanges. Like to see Cody get behind that jab a little bit before he throws his long combos. That calf kick that you saw Barcelos throw is why he's not firing that jab off. But I agree.
Okay, I mean,
But he also is doing well on that calf.
Cody's doing really well, man. Like, especially defensively as far as grappling goes. I didn't expect him to do this well. On the feet, I mean, Barcelos seems decent, but I think that the main advantage that I thought Barcelos would have would have been the grappling, but it just seems like it's not going his way, to be honest. Oh,
He's waiting for Barcelos to come in and use his speed to touch from the way right there.
wow.
Creates a scramble along the ground. Barcelos finds his way to top position. Short time on the clock. What a job by Barcelos to keep that. I mean, he tried the forward roll. That was the right move, but Barcelos just stayed connected, did his job there.
I mean, Cody's showboating too much, but I think he's actually winning. Um, well, my Beltran legit my favorite ref with the bald, the black African guy. he probably he's probably the best. I can't remember his name. Mike Smith maybe. Okay. Near the Rizlord 1-0 Cody, yeah, definitely. Shoshan McGee, did Cody win that round? Yeah, 100%. Well, my round one Cody, in my opinion, I agree. Near the Rizlord, yes. Well, my look confident and in control, yeah, I agree. And Barcelos wasn't doing much, to be honest. I think Cody was winning, even though it's not by much, he was winning the striking exchanges. Shoshan McGee, nice. I bet Cody. Okay. Yeah, now he's winning. Well, my Cody is like I ca- I kind of though. I just don't know if he'll. Or Icarus, Icarus. I just don't know if he'll fly too close to the sun. I mean, if he loses to Barcelos, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially after talking about Sean O'Malley and then losing to Barcelos, that would be sad. Short McGee. Short McGee. I feel Brazil. Africans not from Africa and China. The UFC man. Wow. Cody looks good, man. Cody looks good.
Getting back on the pressure, heading off Cody. Cody doing a good job sneaking off the fence. That's what I mean. Both these guys are using the whole octagon so well. Nobody's just going back. It's all mixed up. Good footwork from both guys.
What is this? It's the UFC man. Let's go, Cody. Cody got his footwork back. Yeah, man. He looks really good, man. Short McGee, yeah, he looks really good, man. I agree. Wow. Cody staying on defense is really, really good, man.
Doing a good job funneling the single leg. What I mean is he stays bladed so that he forces Marcellus to go single instead of double.
Oh, that was a hard shot, man. That was a hard shot from Barcelos. I'm surprised Cody wasn't even wobbled. Okay, Barcelos is starting to have a bit of success, man. And Cody's starting to slow down. When you don't have cardio, don't show boat, man. Just do what you need to do and focus on that. Because now he's starting to slow down, and it feels like Barcelos might be having a bit of might be having a bit of success, and Cody's starting to miss. I still think he's winning this round, but oh, okay. Wow, Barcelos' face looks. Or maybe I'm not seeing it from the right angles. I think he's swollen somewhere on his face. Oh!
He's funneling that single every time and then just sliding the leg out because we don't got shoes on. So when you have shoes on, you can't do that in wrestling. But without shoes, you can just cheat your way right out of these single legs a lot of times. Big right hand. Cody's getting stuck a little
Wow,
bit more.
Cody's chin it's not looking as bad as it used to be, man. He's taking really good shots.
He starts linking together his offense better.
Yeah, he's starting to get hit. I still feel like he might have won, but if it continues like this, Barcelos might get this round. Plus, he's pressuring as well. But I mean, when you look at damage and Barcelos' face, it says Cody Brandage is doing better, offensively. Barcelos' face looks like really swollen. So because of that, I genuinely feel like Cody might get this round purely from damage. Even though Barcelos was a little bit more active and he had a little bit more success, I think because of the damage, which is visible on his face wasn't like this in the first round. So I think he might get this particular round. Plus, he is one of those fighters who the UFC actually like. Wow, Cody shouldn't. No, Cody! No, Cody, no! Ah, Cody lost that round. It's 1-1 now. He shouldn't have done that. It's 1-1. Shoshat McGee. Cody's got his footwork back. Cody got the cracked. Yeah. Shoshat McGee, man. Cody started to get hit. I agree. Cody 2-0. Renee Dareslot 2-0. No way. 1-1, yeah. It's 1-1. After what happened, even if Cody wasn't dropped, but I think it's 1-1. Well, in my opinion, 1-1 could be 2-0 Cody. But the second round is the only debate. Yeah, I agree. Shoshat McGee, he would get dropped at the end. Shoshat McGee, now he need a finish. Shoshat McGee, Cody just needs to go first. I agree. I 100% agree.
Hall of Fame ceremony with a star-studded class of inductees. Recently announced Mark Kerr will be inducted by
Cody should not let me down.
plus Robbie Lawler's going in on his own accord to a belt for Israel Adesanya as part of that Evan White with Johnny Gaslam and Manny
And now the only Barcelos has a bit more confidence.
26 Eastern on UFC Fight Pass.
And Cody's being pressured. Cody's allowing himself to be pressured. I don't know why. Because he's actually doing really well offensively, so I don't know why he's not throwing.
That's the kind of heart this man has. We're about to see who wants it more in this third round.
Leg kick from Marcellus. Garbrandt returns the favor. Marcellus starting to really turn it up here, pick up the pace. Seeing Cody feel it a little bit, looking a little wide-eyed in here.
All that showboating in the first round and to perform like this in the later rounds. Cody's getting beaten up, man. It's starting to turn. Let's just hope the second round went to Cody, which I highly doubt.
He's heading off Cody instead of getting pulled into the big shots. Good job.
Watch his next one. Garbrandt now pushes Marcellus back to the fence. Looked like he was going in for a shot, but he'll stop.
He got off the damn fence. I mean, as long as he can keep him here, I mean, I don't mind it. I think he's going to win as long as he can keep it here. Of which I don't think it's going to be possible for him to actually keep the fight here. But if yeah, I didn't think it would be possible for him to keep him there. Okay, at least he touched him a little bit. I think Cody is backing up too much and it's giving Barcelos confidence. And look at Barcelos' face.
He's getting ahead here on these little exchanges. How he keeps getting Cody in these front headlocks. it's not necessarily a winning position, but it looks bad. It looks better.
Yeah.
Barcelos is connecting and getting to these positions. Cody's going to want to stand to this, get back to his feet, stay in the open.
Yeah, Barcelos is landing the cleaner strikes in the last couple of rounds as well.
2.5 minutes is a long time in a fight like this, let me tell you. If they create some space, they're going to need some oxygen. You can see Cody's like, man, I don't like this position here. Oh, that's not what you want. Barcelos to the back, gets the back. That is not good for Cody here. Barcelos doesn't lose this position very often. This is his wheelhouse right here.
Said, this black belt is not a recreational.
No, he didn't get it off the internet like some guys, I'll tell you that.
He's got
He's nasty control. He trains with Dave
And
Bryan.
Cody is just a disappointment.
striking that second open.
What the fuck is Cody doing? Cody got rocked. Yeah, he's cooked. I agree. He's staying here for the rest of the round. So round 3 goes to Barcelos. Round 1, Cody. Let's just hope Cody the quit. Let's just hope the judges. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude is 40. How do you lose to that? I mean, it's a horrible look for him, man. Like even if he wins, like he survives against like an old guy. Like he survives against an old guy, to be honest.
Barcelos was ribbing, trying to stutter step his way to some more space.
These guys deliver the seconds to go now. They delivered on an awesome fight. Fun to watch.
Shoshat McGee, Cody needs a KO, but is backing up. Yeah, I can see him winning somehow. I don't know, but yeah, Barcelos probably got this one.
And there's the horn. Tony Barcelos, Cody Garbrandt go the distance. Will Barcelos get his win?
Yeah, 2-1 Barcelos. In all honesty, yeah, that's actually likely. Shoshat McGee, Cody lost his will to fight. Yeah, I think like the things that he was doing in the first round were so unnecessary. He should have saved his cardio. If that's the performance that you're going to give us in the later rounds, then why were you doing all that nonsense? It's kind of crazy to me. It's honestly kind of crazy. Renee, that is lot. That's so frustrating. Why did he stop throwing punches? I'm also confused. I'm sure that Cody is always fumbling. Like he finds a way to lose. Like the McCaffrey brothers said. At the McCaffrey brothers, he finds a way to lose even when he's winning. He put it perfectly. Renee, that is lot. I should have went with Barcelos. Yeah, man. Shoshat McGee, Cody and Sai has an IQ of 45.
Sweet dreams will look to inflict some nightmares.
ZD69 said hi. Welcome, man. Shoshat McGee, how do you lose to a 40-year-old Brazilian? Yeah, I think he's going through something. I think Cody's going through something.
3 rounds in the books between these bantamweights. Let's get the result with Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges scoring 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Hayone.
How the fuck did Cody lose? Cody's such a disappointment, man.
Tony Barcelos,
Wow.
congratulations, my friend. Don't leave me hanging.
Ah.
3 big wins in a row, and this is a fight fight that you'd been calling for since
Shoshat
2020,
McGee,
facing
Cody
the
no.
world champion. I imagine you got to be very happy with that performance.
I mean, all the Codys, all the Codys have lost. That guy, there was a dude in the comment section. There was a dude in the comment section who made a prediction and said all the Codys are bound to lose, and it seems he was right. Cody Durden lost, the Cody Brundage lost, the Cody Garbrandt lost. Seems like having a first name as Cody is a good basis for sucking at MMA. Like all the picks that I got wrong were Cody's. I'm never picking a Cody again. Anyway, he did great in round one and then just stopped. It's crazy because it was he stopped, like he literally stopped. I'm like, bro, I got out to smoke a joint and there's a cop car outside at 4 a.m. What did you do, Amai? What did you do? Cody needs to go back to doing drugs. Amai, Barcelona, 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 Barcelona. Shoshat McGee, sober Cody sucks. Remember is loud. Cody gonna go, man. I agree. Losing to Barcelos is crazy. I agree, man. Shoshat McGee, my bets are cooked 100%. I picked against all the Codys, but didn't say anything that bold. Wow, you picked against all the Codys. Wow, man. So all the fights that I got wrong were Codys. Shoshat McGee, Barcelona's going to on a title run at 41. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Renee Lord, I'm probably beat the font somehow. Shoshat, no heart needs to retire.
I felt like my heart was going to stop one night when I was falling asleep. Just felt things internally, especially in my chest area, that I'd never felt before. I knew that something had to change. I just didn't know what yet. That's the full episode of part one this week on YouTube. Up next, Edmund Shabazian linked up with new coach. Last fight, and he won so quick, he says you only saw the tip of the iceberg for how much better he is.
Cody no hard needs to retire. But my how many I got wrong so far? I'm not sure, man. You said you picked Cot McGee and who else? I got 3 wrong so far. Renee, there is a lot. I've got 3 wrong, yeah. And it's all Cody's.
Former UFC fighter Ben Askren is currently in a serious battle in a Wisconsin hospital after developing severe pneumonia. His wife Amy posted about Ben's health earlier this week, asking everyone to continue sending prayers and support. Two-time NCAA wrestling champion, a U.S. Olympian, and dominant welterweight champion of both Bellator and ONE, Askren later transitioned to the UFC, earning a highlight reel win over Robbie Lawler before retiring in 2019. The MMA community has rallied around the Askren family, urging prayers and encouragement for Amy and their 3 children. We here at the UFC certainly join in sending all of our love and support to Ben, his wife Amy, and their kids as they stay strong through this difficult fight. Ben Askren was a one-of-a-kind athlete, Paul, and we certainly wish him well in this fight that he's dealing with right now. Absolutely. I mean, all our prayers and best wishes out to his wife and kids. Just hoping that he absolutely pulls through and makes a recovery, man. It's tough. Not a long run in the octagon, but it certainly was one that made an impact. So all the best to Ben Askren back in Wisconsin. Meanwhile, back to some promising middleweight prospects in a true clash of styles here in Atlanta. Middleweight knockout artist Edmund Shabazian can change the course of the fight with one punch, making it imperative for punishing ground fighting specialist Andre Petrosky to be aware at all times.
With his last 4 wins coming by way of knockout, Edmund Shabazian remains one of the most potent punchers in the UFC pound for pound. And with his last 2 finishes of A.J. Dobson and Dylan Budka, requiring less than a round
I
each
feel
to
like I
win,
was robbed of.
clearly isn't interested on
I feel
hitting
like
the
I was
judges'
robbed of
scorecards when he
what do you
faces
call it?
Andre Petroski
Um,
tonight.
the the the
Currently sporting a
Bellator
3-fight winning
DQ
streak, he saw him defeat Budka,
win.
Josh Friend,
But
and
it is what it
Adolfo
is. So
Vieira.
I've gotten
The
3 wrong.
ultra-tough Petroski is more than
It
ready
sucks,
to
but I mean
execute a
it's not
game
too
plan
terrible.
that
Hopefully,
likely includes
that's the
taking
last fight I got
Shabazian
wrong.
into some deep waters.
Well, I got
Coming
3
up
wrong, but
next,
for
Edmund,
counting
Golden
Craig,
Boy Shabazian squares off against
Bedolfo.
Andre Petroski.
I mean, hopefully I don't get any fights wrong anymore. But Pat Berry and Rose Namajunas just worry me. Also Kamaru Usman as well. But at least there's something nice to look forward to. Kamaru Usman versus Joaquin Buckley is actually a really good, a really good main event. I could actually be a UFC commentator, man, for talking this long, damn. But I'm already tired. But it's only because I didn't sleep enough. You know, last week I slept really, really well, and my energy was up. This week, oh my goodness. But you guys have made it so fun, so that's the only thing keeping me awake. And once I'm done here, I have to edit videos for today. Running this channel is a lot. YouTube needs to start paying me. Doing this is a lot of work. I picked Rodolfo, but Bellato, but damn, he was diving. Oh no, it's not all the Codys. No, the other fight that I got wrong was Omar Sy. Okay, at least one Cody. I didn't pick the Cody, but actually all the Codys lost. Um, Rene Vereslot, I just wanted Ochoa. I just wanted Ochoa, Cody, Buck, and Craig to win. Damn, that was a good one, and you almost hit if it wasn't for Craig. I mean, Craig definitely probably wouldn't have won that one, but it is what it is. Rene Vereslot, Cody Gabe, Cody Gabe. Cody garbage. I just make you have 3 wrong as well, but 2 parties down. Damn, man. I'm sorry, my guy. And there are some wild fights coming up, so hopefully this doesn't turn into a bad night, man, because sheesh. Edmund Shabazian is also another pick that is just coin flippy in a way. Like it could go either way. That honestly worries me. Let me eat something. Ooh. There's so much oil in this food, in these nuts. Wamai, has the next fight started? No. It's about to though. I left when Raoni had him down in round 3. No, but it's about to start. They're announcing the fight.
Petrosky! And across the octagon, here's the opponent fighting out of the red corner. At 6 feet 2.5 inches tall, this mixed martial artist weighed in 185 pounds. In 19 professional fights, his record stands at 14 victories with 5 defeats. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, here is Edmund, the Golden Boy Shabazian! And your referee in charge, Kevin McDonald.
I'm getting back my energy.
So much and leveled up so much since starting to work with Eric Nixon before his last fight, but he won it very quickly. So he can show it all off. Let's see how he deals with Andre Petrosky, known as a suffocating grappler.
Edmund Shabazian
Shabazian is in red.
should not lose this one, man. I'll be so mad.
Petrosky's looking to take him down, but if he does, I just gotta stay calm. Don't give any big positions, and I'll slowly pick him apart when we get back to our feet. I think he's got a point. Don't rush out of positions, and he should be fine. Be able to create this space again, which is where he wants to keep the fight.
Shabazian was on season 2 of Dana White's Contender Series when he was just 20 years old. He won in 40 seconds that night. He did so several times through the early part of his UFC.
This is probably one of those fights that are going to be, well, that have been really difficult to actually call because both are not particularly great. I feel like Petrosky is a little bit more imposing, but I don't know, man. I feel like maybe Edmund can find a way to actually get it done, especially if he was able to survive Budka. Although that's not saying much, but as far as credentials go, I think Budka has more credentials than Petrosky. That's sad to say.
Petrosky not rushing the takedown, trying to establish some striking first. It's going to be important. He doesn't want to be diving from way outside.
Edmund should just knock him out so that we can move on to the next fight.
That's what's so slick about those deep kicks and Shabazian on this southpaw. That keeps the range that he wants, and it funnels single legs. So that you can't shoot that double and get to the hips, Shabazian.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with Petrosky. That's probably one of his best weapons is that single leg.
We'll see how he uses it against Shabazian, because right now, the range is being at kicking range, which is not necessarily where the whole fight wants to be if you're Petrosky.
No, not at all. I agree with that.
Oh. Okay, Shabazian is doing pretty decently. Even though I feel like it's more or less a stalemate.
Nice right hand there from Petrosky. He uses that to get in close, but the defense...
Let's go! Let's go, Edmund. Good defense. Good defense. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm a little bit... I'm feeling a lot better.
Big thing I noticed right now is on Shabazian is he's not making any big movements. He's not biting on the fakes. Petrosky, excuse me. He's just standing.
But Petrosky guesses quickly, so
And then back on the jab. That is fun.
as long as Edmund doesn't do too much in the first round, he's going to start having a bit more success in the second or third.
Can't get past that jab.
So
Jab is being very effective.
he should let Petrosky
That makes the deep kicks.
expand his energy. That was a good.
With the left hook. Works another front kick. Petrosky in the
Yes.
ankle.
Keep stuffing these takedowns and let him time himself out.
Harder and harder to finish single.
Short Mickey, I picked the call me, so I need
Just some.
it to go to the third.
Once you get to the heavier weight class, you start going up to 185, 205 heavyweight, then you can start to see those singles.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, Edmund.
These guys have great balance. It's much easier to slide those singles out of them.
For Shabazian, I mean, he's been shown the deficiencies in fights with Derek Brunson and other grapplers that were able to take him down.
Wow,
Another big left hand from Shabazian.
wow, that one looked like it hurt him. Wow.
At his
Wow,
It's a perfect kick.
Sebastian is starting to actually land really nicely,
Using his
man.
weapons on the end, connecting with Petrosky. Petrosky's like, please, let me get to a leg. Let me get to a body lock. Let me grab a hold of you. And Shabazian's saying, nope, you can just grab my punch to your face.
Yeah, Shabazian doing a good job. He'll unleash that right hand, but then again, he goes right back to that jab. And that's setting everything up for him right now. And even his own little level changes.
Oh,
I was just going to say,
those body shots
Usman
are
might not throw
nasty,
that body
man.
kick too much. That one certainly quick enough to get it back, but you know Petrosky's trying to time that.
So,
5 minutes for Edmund Shabazian.
you pick which one? Which one is the commie? I needed to go to the third round. Who's the commie? Rene the Reslord. I want him to lose though, for some reason. Who's that? Petrosky. Did you pick Petrosky? Ah, no. I went with Edmund Shabazian, and he definitely won the first round. He's looking really good, and I love the fact that he was able to defend the takedowns. So yeah, good pick, good pick, good pick. Okay, 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 okay. Beggars gonna be choosers, got you. Buckley. Okay, 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 okay. Shoshat McGee, if you are a ground guy, shoot and then take down. Why do people with no stand up trying to strike? Like get so cardio if you know you can strike. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, I don't know why no one is actually looking at Habib and saying, well, that's a good plan. If I can grapple, let me focus on that. Make sure you have decent enough striking to survive up until you can get the takedown, but don't try to become a striker. That's the mistake a lot of people make. You come as a grappler, that's why I love Hamza Chimaev. Came in as a wrestler and is prioritizing that, obviously making sure that he has decent enough striking in order to survive if he needs to. But obviously his bread and butter is grappling. A lot of these grapplers come in and they're like, nah, I can knock these people out, and that's where they make the first mistake there. Don't even try to knock them out.
Combination of the fight for Petrosky.
Yeah, and that's what Petrosky's got to do. He's got to do exactly that and then follow up with the shot.
He's making good reads now. He's waiting for the shot and then countering.
Playboy, can Petrosky throw punches? I don't know. I don't know. But he's not doing well though. And as the goes, Petrosky has been known to lose cardio.
Kicking range to that leg.
Yeah, see that? You can see he's trying to find a way in, but Shabazian's not biting. He's not throwing it. He's just keeping the range, being patient.
Yeah,
Shabazian
Shabazian, keep it boring, my guy. As long as you're winning, I'm fine with it.
for a big shot.
I can't afford to actually get more fights wrong. At least getting 3 fights wrong is fine. Let me not get any more wrong.
Very disciplined fighter, Shabazian is what it is. Petrosky got
Petrosky is
Finger.
Petrosky is trying to rest. He doesn't have cardio, so he's using this as an opportunity to actually
Kevin McDonald
rest.
and just make sure he's open.
He's so tired, man. Yeah, Petrosky is tired. He's using this time, but unfortunately, he's also giving Edmund Shabazian time to rest, and it's gonna look like the first round again. Um, Shoshat McGee fail on takedown and two guys to shoot another.
Nice from Petrosky.
Playboy, sometimes I don't understand how some guys get to the UFC. I agree, Shoshat McGee. Like the end, like end every combination with a takedown or learn to strike. Playboy, he looks like 205. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes I actually confuse him for a 205er. Shoshat McGee, I bet on Edmund. I'm guessing her. Look at this man. Nah, man. Petrosky is the guesser. In all honesty, I mean, there you go. He's getting the takedown here.
It's much easier to finish. Now he's got the hips. Now he's behind the back. Now he can just hang on here as long as he wants. See him doing it with the Shabazian on the hands right away. Perfect defense.
Wow, Petrosian's takedown defense is actually good, but even in my breakdown, I said Petrosian has lost to good, decent grapplers, and I don't think Petrosian. I mean, Andre Petrosky. Yeah,
He throws combinations. He does well, but one at a time.
I didn't think Andre Petrosky was that good of a grappler. Like he's like my main worry was the grappling, but it seems like Edmund Shabazian has slowed down. Petrosky also, I don't know, man. Both of them have slowed down, but it feels like Petrosky has a bit of pop in his shots. So I don't know, man. If Edmund Shabazian is not careful, he could get caught. Uh, oh my goodness, the internet. Ugh. This internet is just sabotaging me. I can't even tell who's actually. I feel like Shabazian is winning the second round again, but it's a little bit closer this time. Shashot McGee. Okay. Oh, well, four wrong boys. Sorry, my guy. But maybe there's a possibility. Who knows? But let me not say that. I want Edmund to win in all honesty. Um, yeah, Edmund is up 2 rounds for sure. Edmund is up 2 rounds. That's for sure. Guys, remind me to create that Discord, man. If you guys truly want it, keep reminding me in the comment section. I do so many things I end up forgetting. This is such an apex level card. Yeah, it's carried by the main event, to be honest. It's carried by the main event, and obviously Rose Namajunas is popular as well. So I think that also is playing into it. But apart from that, those two, I mean, it's an apex card. Like remove Buckley and Usman, and it's an apex card with a WMMA headline. And this is the co-main event. The snooze fest. Okay, it's not as bad as some of the fights we've seen so far today, but it's still not the most exciting fights. That's for sure. I mean, it's still not the most exciting fight. That's for sure.
A new lightweight champ will be crowned in the main event. Plus, flyweight title fight is on tap between Alexandre Pantoja and Kamaru Usman versus UFC 372. Before June 23rd, you get $10 off the normal price. Go to ESPNPlus.com/UFC 372 to order. Nice clash ahead there. Clash of heads. This guy, I want to see. This is a little mark. Say, can't have you walking around. Went in close. Petrosky tipped his head. Ladies and gentlemen, look like you both clash heads, okay? So, there's a slight mark. It looked like there was a lot of room there. Hold up, back up. We ready, time? All right, continue.
Here we go, round three.
Renata does not 2-1. Oh, okay. 2-1. Oh. 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 Let's go, Edmund. Piece him up. The pieces.
Selling out for a takedown.
Let's go. Let's go, Edmund Leguazian. Edmund Leguazian.
Shoes on, you don't get away with that. But no shoes on, no socks, it just slides right out. On a wet fish trying to shoot a single.
Well, Petrosky is starting to slow down. I think the fastest thing, or rather the fastest strike that I see from Petrosky at this point is the straight hand. Apart from that, like a lot of his shots are telegraphed.
June 27th during International Fight Week. 3 massive title matches in the main event. The super heavyweight king Dumpling defends his title against a Hawaiian hitman. Tickets are on sale now at AXS, and VIP packages are available from On Location. For more information, head to powerslap.com.
Good kick there from Petrosky. A little bit more output from Shabazian, I think, would really cause problems. He's just a little low on the output. More jabs, maybe some more teep kicks would really help because they're safe in the distance.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh!
Has a big effect. Petrosky buckled, covered up. He's trying to keep himself in the fight.
Nah, stand up, Shabazian, stand up, dude.
Ozzy's best move might be to back off and let him up. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, stand up.
Ozzy's forced to answer.
Kick that hand.
He's gonna go right back to the body.
Kick that hand. That hand is hurt. Kick that hand, dude.
Shabazian staying patient.
Shabazian, what are you waiting? Like, tear that hand apart.
Clock becoming a big enemy of Petrosky with less than 2 to go. Yeah, he might have to just get a little reckless here.
Great single. Can't follow it up. It's good timing on the entrance, but it's just so hard to finish it on Shabazian.
Petrosky, or excuse me, Shabazian wanted to show the improvements in his game, and he's done that. He's been crisp on the feet. He fought the fight at his range, and every time he was taken down, he got up in a matter of seconds. That is something that he needed to work on, and he truly did.
Yeah, Shabazian showed his experience in this match, definitely, and he's fought a very disciplined fight. Just disciplined. It wasn't reckless, no crazy movement, it's just smart. Great punch choices, great defense in his wrestling.
I mean, I'm just really impressed with the few times that Shabazian was taken down or hit the mat. I mean, the sense of urgency and the ability to pop right back up to his feet, and that will really just start to frustrate somebody like Petrosky, who works so hard to get it there, and then it's gone, taken right away from him.
I mean, you would know that, Paul, because that's what you try to do to everybody you fought, right?
First down,
Frustrated,
Oh, yeah.
shooting, and then knee him in the face or something.
you know it. Yeah, burn that gas tank, make them burn as hard as they can.
I agree.
Petrosky's just going to have to land a Hail Mary now. Big swing and a miss. Yeah. Shabazian staying disciplined right to the final seconds.
Renata is low. Petrosky got his arm broken. Yeah, I saw that. Wow.
We'll make it official.
Okay, I just need Rose Namajunas and Joaquin Buckley to win. And nine out of 12 is not too bad if the next two fights are right. Um, so yeah, seems like the strategy is solid, but let's see the next couple of cards. Um, I'm back to my old ways of getting, like worst night is like three wrong. Hopefully, Rose doesn't lose and Buckley doesn't lose. Uh, Playboy, one throw Petrovsky out from the UFC. Playboy two, so strip John Jones. Shot McGee, man, I'm cooked. Four wrong so far. I'm sorry, man. It happens. It happens. I mean, four is not too bad though. As long as you get the next two right, I mean, four is not too bad. Although the next two fights are a little bit worrying, but I'm not too worried about Miranda Maverick. I mean, she just beat. Uh, UFC tricked me. um, Drizzy Gold Rose, yeah. I just like UFC tricked me out. Drizzy Gold the back, yeah. Shot Mickey size sucks. W's. The golden boy. The golden one.
So he gets Eric Dixon as his new head coach in 2025, and it leads to two victories. One over Dylan Budka very quickly. This one, a workman-like effort over the course of 15 minutes in Atlanta against Andre Petrowski. Shahbazian moving on with all smiles.
Oh, Eric Nixon is actually pretty good, man. Cody No Hard and the call me took my money. Shot McGee, wow. Drizzy go, you go, nigga, in the next two. Drizzy, are you white or black? I need to establish why are you calling me nigga, dude? We're cool, but let's not call each other that. Even if you're black, just you can make a joke, but not outrightly like that. Um, I have Rose Namajunas and Joaquin Buckley. Those are my picks. I'm worried about both of them because, but in all honesty, I feel a little bit more confident in Rose Namajunas, even though her takedown defense is trash. Um, she's trained by Pat Barry, which is also another red flag. And then the last red flag is I don't know, man. It just seems like she has trouble fighting grapplers. However, Jamie Lynn Hoth is not necessarily Rose Namajunas, and that's Miranda Maverick's last win. Jamie Lynn Hoth is not even ranked, so to go from Hoth to Rose, I feel like, and to go from beating Hoth via unanimous decision, I'd be worried if Miranda Maverick won via finish. She won via decision against Hoth, who's not even ranked. So I'm not too worried about Rose losing this one. I'm a little bit worried about Joaquin Buckley. I'm Shot McGee. I'll still fade Edmund. Rose, Rosenbach, I agree. Um, Playboy, Thug Rose through Vicious KO. Let's go. Juicy Gold Black. Nah, let's not use that word. Maybe jokingly it's fine, but like not direct like that. Juicy Gold, nice. Let's get the both finishes. Shaft cut smashes both Snoozman and Buck. I don't know about that. I mean, it seems like Joaquin Buckley is able to do well against tall, rangy guys like Gruzi Boyev. Drizzy Gold Rose is old, but she should be too good. Both are close fights, I agree. I'm coming back, guys. I shall return. Return off the slugfest.
Time for our co-main event. It comes in the women's flyweight division. It features the former two-time strawweight champ Rose Namajunas against Miranda Maverick. Namajunas 5 years older. She's an inch and a half taller. It's a half-inch in reach for Maverick. Namajunas, the betting favorite. Here's Joe Martinez.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the co-main event of the evening. 3 rounds scheduled this in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. Her background Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. At 5 feet 3.5 inches tall, she weighed in officially 126 pounds. In 22 professional fights, her record stands at 17 victories with 5 defeats. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado by way of Buffalo, Missouri. Here is Miranda Fear the Maverick. And across the octagon stands her opponent, fighting into the red corner. This mixed martial artist is 5 feet 5 inches tall. She also weighed in 126 pounds, and in 21 fights holds a record of 14 victories with 7 defeats. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado, she is the former UFC strawweight champion of the world. Currently, the number 7 ranked flyweight contender in the world. Here is Thug Rose Namajunas. And your referee in charge, Blake Grice.
Well, extensive time together training for Miranda Maverick, who calls Colorado home, and Rose Namajunas. They were training together several times per week before Namajunas' last summer's fight in Denver, which turned out to be against Tracy Cortez. Miranda Maverick's been waiting for a spotlight and an opponent like this. She has a top 10 ranking on the line.
Maverick is in white, Namajunas is in blue. Namajunas won her first 2 bouts of 2024. She was busy. Busiest stretch in her career. 3 5-round fights in a span of 8 months. She won the first 2, and then there was a 5-rounder co-headliner in Edmonton against Aaron Blanchfield. Namajunas was up 2-1 after 3 rounds.
Thug Rose must not lose this one. If Thug Rose loses this one, she must retire and stop ruining her legacy. Like this would be a sad loss. Like if she loses this one, she must just retire.
So far, the two kicks and the straight punches have kept Maverick exactly where Rose wants to keep the fight the entire fight. Right here, right at this range. This is exactly what Rose wants. And she's being active, too. She's not waiting around. We've seen in some of Rose's fights, she tends to wait. She's not hesitating at all in this fight. She's getting right to it.
Oh, Rose looks a little bit more aggressive than usual, man. Wow. Her punches seem to have a little bit of pop.
And so much movement from Rose, too. It's tough to start tracking and setting up that takedown for Maverick.
Very smooth for Rose in the feints. That's what's causing Maverick trouble. She's riding on the feints and eluding the feints. Rose right now.
Oh!
That's leading the dance. She's faking. She's faking. The second Maverick throws something, then you see Rose fire after that. That's leading the dance, pulling the offense out of Maverick with the feints, with the movements, and with the fakes.
Oh no!
Namajunas in that exchange. Halfway through round 1. Maverick getting a little busy here, though.
Good switch step up. Right now, Rose is doing a good job making Maverick move. Maverick wants to just pressure and head off. And right now, Maverick's been
Okay.
on the back foot, trying to figure out a way to seal off Rose. He just can't really match the footwork.
It's sad that it's a bit competitive on the feed.
Namajunas with a left hook. Maverick holding her own in these exchanges, though.
I like the kick reads that she's making. That left kick is working for her.
I don't know who's winning this fight, to be honest. Like it's competitive.
Maverick keep Rose in somewhat of a box.
Early Rose Namajunas was doing much better, but as the fight has went on, she started to get caught.
They go back to the fence.
Timing on the crash there.
Oh, nice single leg. Yeah, to the high cross, but good job from Maverick staying up on her feet.
This is what Maverick says. She said, look, I think I'm going to be too strong for her when I get a hold of her, and that's going to be the difference. There hasn't been enough grappling for Rose to really feel that kind of strength yet.
Wow, Maverick is doing pretty decently.
Some redness on the left thigh, you can see there.
It's a little bit worried, but I don't know, man. I don't know who you guys think won. But I know who do you guys think like is getting this round?
Maverick starting to advance a little bit more often. Yeah, she's starting to be the one going first now, pressing forward. Head coach Elliot Marshall wants that forward pressure. Namajunas backs her up. 2 punches to the chin. All on the feet through 5 minutes. Round 2 coming up.
Wow. Short McGee This card has had some terrible fights. I agree. Shot McGee is such a long, slow night. Yeah, Drizzy Gold, I'm telling you, Shavkat top of the crop. Okay. Um, no more, no more N word, brother. Let's fucking go. Playboy John Jones is living a best life. Top 2 round Oliveira, most likely to Poirier. The Netherlands law, the top 2 by TKO. My Maverick, one of. It's possible, but it was too close for me to actually call. I could see it for Rose as well. I think she was doing better early, and as the fight went on, she like it became a little bit more competitive. I don't know the attempt at the striking exchange, the attempt at the takedown and everything like that.
Coming up next on
I don't know. I
SportsCenter,
think both of them did
David
pretty decently.
Morita joins
The
live
Netherlands
decision
Lord,
from Texas for Kamaru Usman. Florida strikes oil again.
why
Is
has
there a
why
fight?
has there been
Returns to
no
action
exciting
September
finishes
9th.
on the main
Stars
card? The
fight night
prelims
begins
were
Monday
awesome,
night
and
in the
I
UFC.
actually enjoyed watching them. But the main card is shit and depressing. I agree.
Combination for Namajunas.
I agree. I mean, hopefully the main event will save
For the
everything.
open there. Rose took
You
full
know,
advantage of it.
like you see the first round. This is how the first round started. Rose was doing better, and then as the fight progresses, Rose
Starts getting
somehow
spades and starts to
let
get back and
her
forth. But again, at the early part of this
like she.
round, Rose started to let her combinations go. We'll see if they can make adjustments in this round with each other to land all of them.
Yeah, man. I think even the commentary saw what I'm seeing.
Great advice to get
Early,
fired up.
Rose Namajunas was having the success, but as the fight progressed, it became a lot more competitive.
Oh, yeah,
And this round is starting more or less the same way.
one volume level for them. Loud and loud. Or maybe that's two. Loud and louder.
Yeah, the main card is honestly crap at this point. Um,
Nice right.
wow,
Nice job.
nice takedown.
That was really well
Let's
timed.
go, Rose. Well, my to be honest, who cares? 2-1 split decision. Saudi Amato getting it wrong is my
No indication whatsoever on that takedown. See if she
bad.
can start to get busy here and do some damage from this top position. Maverick has
To be
fought well
honest,
now.
this fight's been pretty good
She's got the
compared to the
decision
rest
though.
of
Can't tune
the
out
main
here and
card.
want us, but the
Yeah,
prelims
the prelims have been really, really good,
see if she
man.
can get back up.
The main card is just trash. Oh, Marasai. Even though, even though Abdul Malik actually found a way to finish that fight, but still, man. Actually,
Guards wide open.
he didn't finish. It was a head clash, but still, it wasn't an
Shot
exciting
down and
fight
trying
up
to get
until
that
then.
triangle
The
going.
Edmund Shabazian fight, Cody Garbrandt fight. I mean, this fight,
Just getting that high guard going, eh? Just getting higher there for Maverick. Namajunas trying to stack her up.
that's the thing about the ladies, man.
In there just enough
This
to see if
guard,
she can
they know how to
start
stretch
getting
their
shots in
legs
elbow
up.
action. See what she wants.
In this position, they are used to it a lot.
Space for the elbows, but there we go.
So
She wants it.
they can tie you up in these kind of positions. But I think Rose Namajunas should just use her knees.
Rose feels it, has to start
Yes, like actually
trying to cross it.
get half guard. Like even if it's not, yeah, hand control, Rose, hand
Maverick
control.
in the back to try to get to her feet. Leg control. Yeah, Rose, you see how she's controlling that left leg.
Wow, I actually thought the Maverick would do better on the ground,
Control is
but
key. Maverick's got to get her feet
Rose's
on each other. This is
Rose's
not a fast
wow,
fight.
Rose has the bag.
Control. She's high. Rose off the top. Let's see if she can dump her. Rose tried to jump her into it.
Wow,
Goes for
Rose
the
Nomagomedov.
but she's still wearing the
Rose
gloves.
Nomagomedov is back now. We
She's
have
holding the choke hold. Oh, it's Rose's arm that's trapped.
no Rose. Like you're losing position. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh,
Here's
wow.
yeah, she's looking good on the ground. I think sometimes we forget about how good Rose's
Rose
jiu-jitsu is.
Nomagomedov
Some
is
of those
back.
backdoor kicks and knockouts that she's had in the past. That arm trap is a real problem if she can't get
This, yes, it's over. It's over. There's no way. There's no way.
See how far or if the arm is under the chin, but Namajunas seems to be cranking at it. She's a little out of danger. Good job there. And then she tries to take it back. Well, she's almost got an arm triangle here. Taps into full mount. Now she'll try to swing off to the left side. That's tight. That's getting tight. Maverick with 30 on the clock of round two.
This is the strength position that Maverick was talking about where she dominates the fight in her eyes. This is the power type of position. Any of the grappling, she shows how strong she is.
Here, this off to the side.
That's tight. Great.
Namajunas gathers herself. Great. And gets it back. Unbelievable.
But who's winning though? Like, but obviously, Maverick is landing a little bit more. Who won? I don't know who's winning this fight. I honestly don't know who's winning this fight. But if I'm being honest, I honestly don't know. But you might give it to Maverick because when she got the grappling advantage, she was able to land a little bit. But I don't know, man. On the feet, I felt like Rose Namajunas was doing a little bit better. First and second round, I don't know. It's anybody's fight, and I think it's gonna go to Rose if it's this close. But yeah, Renier the Lord, then Buck gets TKO'd. No, don't do that. Picks always suck on the main card for me. Same here, but recently I've been doing pretty decently since I changed my strategy. Usually in the past, they've sucked really badly. Um, Wamai, they are fast like male flyweights, but less confident on the feet, in my opinion. Um, Wamai, good fight, yeah. Wamai 2-0 or 1-1 Maverick. Nah, man. Yeah, maybe it's possible. You know, there is Lord Miranda could have took that round. I agree. Well, my 2-1 split. Okay. Renier, there is Lord. The judges are gonna give it to Maverick. Okay, we'll see. Just to screw parlays. Oh my, Rose fighting like a female Corey. And Rose is not good at defending takedowns, so hopefully she gets top position.
This is the style that Maverick wanted. And look, I think she had a plan in the third. Let's get her a little wore out, and then I'll start using my strength when she stops moving so much. And right now, Maverick is forcing a power fight with Rose up against this fence.
Pat Barry wanted the exact opposite. He wanted Namajunas at space.
Mama Menace, what's that? Ruski. It's Ruski. Come on, Rose. Man, Rose is trash since she left her coach, man. How are you having this much of a competitive fight with oh oh let's go. Rose is tired, man. Rose breathing heavy. Rose is tired, man. Oh, Corey Ned Hagen. Another is like Rose knocked her down. Yeah, man. Oh my damn, this is kind of entertaining. I agree, man. I agree. Another is like definitely secured the round. Yeah. Renee, there is a lot for real. One mine for sure. Probably the best fight on the card, on the main card. I agree. On the card, I don't know about on the card, on the main card because prelims I think had pretty decent fights. Um, well, my 2-1 split on the table. Yeah, that's true. Renee, there is a lot main card. The Rose arm triangle. Wrong side though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hopefully Rose got at least one round because the first two rounds, man, were pretty tricky, and I could have seen them going to Maverick. To be honest, they were too close for comfort for me. So this is the only clear round for Rose. No, Rose gets reversed all the time, man, and it's so sucky. Round one probably closest one. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Renee the Lord, why would you pull guillotine into bottom side control? She's dumb sometimes. Like it's honestly sad. That's a new thing to do. I mean that's why I was like, I mean the experience of Rose is going to play a huge factor into how this fight actually plays out, man. I don't know what's wrong with my laptop. It just decided to jam. And I don't think it has anything to do with the stream. I think it's the browser. Come on, Rose. Hopefully the judges give him Renee Lot. Only noobs pull guillotine in half guard inside control. Yeah, position over submission. This was a stupid decision. After getting a reversal, she was going. This was the only clear round, and it's for Rose. So hopefully the judges, I don't know, saw at least one round for Rose. I, I'm willing to even accept like a okay, not a draw, but yeah. Wow. What happened? I'm only seeing now that the fight is over. Did Rose get a finish? 2-1 split. Remember there is lot position over submission is a grappling fundamental. You must prioritize it to win fights. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane for you to go like why guillotine, especially if it was a dumb decision. Um, Wama, it's possible 2-1 split. I could see a split for sure. That's, I'm worried because the fight was really close. The only clear round is for Rose, so hopefully I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey everybody, Dan Helly, Anthony Smith, Stephen Wonderboy Thompson here. We're going to be with you on the post show live coming up right after the main event. The main event winner will be joining us live on set. These two breaking everything down, all the analysis, opinion, and everything you need to know for now. Let's send it back to Brendan. Thank you, fellas. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for the official decision for this co-main event. What will it be? Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, fight fans, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The judges have it 30-27, 30-27, and 20.
Rose won.
All for your winner by unanimous decision.
When I heard 30-27, I was like, no way Rose lost the third round. So they definitely. So I told you guys, in a close fight, they are going to favor Rose. I knew. Like, I wonder what the subscribers said as far as who wins the robbery. This wasn't a robbery. I think it was an extremely close fight, but I knew it. The first half of the round, Rose was doing well. To credit to her, And as the fight went on, for the first and second round, the fight got closer and closer. You know, Maverick started landing pretty decently, and then it started to even out. But I genuinely felt like, in all honesty, I'm not gonna lie to you. The first two rounds for me personally were very close. I could have seen the second round going for Maverick, but when I heard 30-27, I was like, no way Rose lost the third round. So if it's 30-27, it means Rose won. It's crazy. I don't agree with it. I genuinely think maybe the second round could have gone to Maverick. But yeah, um, how to pick um, how to pick who won. 30-27 is interesting. Yeah, kind of crazy though. The nether is Lord. Wow, 3-0 times and 2-1 Rose. Well, I thought the second Mav, the third Rose, but one first round I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Well, my could go either way. Loki, probably fight of the night. I agree. Sadly, I agree. Sadly, but I think the prelims had like a lot of. I genuinely think it would be unfair to not give it to Phil Rowe versus Angelosa, because Phil Rowe overcame a lot of adversity in that particular fight. He was control, like it was back and forth. He was rocked, like it was a really back and forth fight. I think if there's a fight of the night, Phil Rowe and Angelosa deserve it. In all honesty, I don't know how you guys see it. I don't see this as the fight of the night. Maybe on the main card, yeah, but fight of the night for me should be Phil Rowe versus Angelosa. Um, the other is Lord. I need Buckley by decision to save my picks. Well, did we just see Fan Manon Fiorot? Fan Manon Fiorot. Renee the Lord. Where did the short McGee go? I don't know, man. Short is probably smoking, but Short doesn't smoke. What are you doing, Short? He's probably on the stream doing something else. I don't know. Maybe he picked Maverick. Did you pick Maverick, Short? Well, man, maybe Phil fight of the night because Losa stunk it up. Don't rewind that shit. Gunshot McGee. Shawshot McGee, where are you? I don't know. Let's spell. Okay, that could be annoying for people who don't know what's happening. Shawshot McGee, we're looking for you, dude. Like, are you sleeping? He's probably snoring. Shawshot, where are you? It's the main event, dude. Wake up. Uh, like if Losa gets a decision, that's a dead fight. But my full role was like the good guy winning.
I'm extremely proud of what I've been able to accomplish. Becoming an ultimate fighter and going on the run that I did for over 10 years now. I say it all the time. I've been there and done that.
This man is a champion. He is constantly prepared.
And once again, he's got a point to prove here.
Now at this age of 38, there's a big target on myself, but it comes with the territory.
He may no longer be the UFC welterweight champion, but he is still one of the all-time greats.
This is a fantastic opportunity for myself because I have some pretty big goals. Now becoming the two-time UFC welterweight champion.
That is it! Kamaru Usman! That is how you finish a fight!
Kamaru Usman.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm watching the package.
I believe is going to be the best version of him. And having a person like Kamaru Usman on my resume, man, like it's bigger than the belt almost. the fans in pretty much shock. Joaquin Buckley.
No, internet. No. No, internet. Gosh, damn it. Okay, my internet is acting up. I was looking at the package, but I mean, it's buffering.
At 170 is a real force. This has probably been the deepest the division has ever been, and now we're all on the hunt.
One of the most explosive athletes you're ever going to see.
I really feel like this is the fight to really show people exactly what we've been doing and how we've been doing it. Ain't none of these boys on 170 stop me. I say nobody. Where I had the big advantage with Buckley, it's that championship level experience off the top.
Ooh.
And really finding a way to demoralize and discourage him. Still undisputed! This is where I shine best.
Ooh. Nice package, man. Phil, Phil Rowe was like a good guy when. How many bonuses did they give? I think they give out 4 or 5, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a performance of the night, the fight of the night. I don't know. I don't know how many bonuses, but I know of. I think around 4 or 5, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the main event. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. Win or lose, I mean, if Buckley wins, my picks are I only got 3 wrong, which is actually really good. 3 out of 12. I mean, but again, 9 out of 12 is not bad. It's actually quite good. If he loses, it's eight out of 12. Not great, but still not too bad. So I think the strategy works. But let's continue to see how it goes as time progresses. But yeah, uh, Marcy's inbound. What's that? What's Marcy's Marcus? I don't know how to pronounce that. So really, Shoshat McGee. Shoshat McGee actually fell asleep. What happened to him? Now Renier the Riz Lord has also fallen asleep. Oh, Magniz. Oh, Marquise. Okay, Marquise. I think Renier the Riz Lord will be back once the fight starts, probably. But Shoshat McGee is probably sleeping wherever he is. Oh, oh, McDonald's. Oh, you love McDonald's, eh? Like you make me speak about them. You make me speak about McDonald's a lot on this channel, and they're not even giving me 2 cents. But yeah, like every time, like you speak now, I don't even live in the UK, but I know there's a special somehow from 5 o'clock because of you. I've been fighting sleep for 4 hours. Nah, man, you need to make sure that you have a pre fight sleep. Maybe during the day, or maybe at maybe 6 p.m. Normally I try to sleep at around 8 9 o'clock, but for me to feel refreshed, I need to sleep at about 8 o'clock, and then that's when I can be like fresh when I do these streams. Um, I've tried to not sleep and stream, but nah, man, it's hard. Especially to read comments, to give commentary. It's hard to do it if I haven't rested. I wonder if I was just watching like someone else streaming, it would be a lot better. But I'd probably doze off still. So I prefer to just sleep before I stream. Um, well, my West Francis in Ghana, it would have been awesome. But the mere fact that the UFC was fine with Francis Ngannou being at the weigh-ins is a sign that there's a possibility for a Francis Ngannou return. Highly possible. Um, well, my only when I drink because I don't want to drive to get something better. Okay, but I think every single fight night you speak about about McDonald's. I want Greg's or Taco Bell, but I'm immobilized. You've been drinking. I mean, I've never tasted Taco Bell, man. There's no Taco Bell in South Africa, and I don't even know what Greg's is. Well, my been up for 30 hours. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, my yeah, low key McDonald's the only thing open, right? Oh, okay, that's crazy. Oh, so it's 24 hours. Oh, Francis Ngannou is in the audience. Nah, man, Francis Ngannou is coming back. Francis Ngannou is coming back, man. Had so much work recently. Oh, okay.
Says a win tonight, he should be next to fight for a title, which might be Islam Makhachev, might be Jack Della Maddalena, who knows? Also says
Well, my yeah, McDonald's is 24/7, but most of the things open like 6 or 7 a.m. UK time.
he's just adding to the legacy
Okay,
he's created. He's defended the title more than
okay.
once.
How's the UK, man? I don't know. Talking to you makes me want to, for some reason.
Defended the championship.
Talking to
It's also the
you
knockouts that he's had.
and near the Rizlan, I feel like
Round by round,
the
taking these
only
title
the
fights. He doesn't
only
always
American that I have connected with is Shosha, or rather not connected with, but that frequents my channel.
This man
It
has
feels like it's Shosha McGee,
crazy background.
especially the live streams.
Stuck in the corner and just
But
keeping it
apart from that, I think that there's a lot of love from the United Kingdom, especially on the live stream.
you heard Buckley. It's
So in all honesty, I might actually
and you lay him out, and it's
consider
almost
as
kind of
the
like, man,
channel
I can't
grows,
believe I landed that on him.
maybe
Usually
coming
you see him
to,
just get
I
completely
don't know, do
dominated
it.
once
I
again.
need to do something when I come that
Gotta say,
side.
it's a guy like the
Maybe
champion.
meet fighters
This
or attend like what do you call it? I forgot.
so much 5 round experience. I feel like if he can stay patient, make Buckley work, make him really try to pursue him and land big shots, let the fight tick on a little bit. All that experience that he brings to the table, and having been in these battles,
Um,
having been tested
for
for so
my
many years,
that's
being
America
the
improving
last
our
time we saw him
life.
against one of the most scary
For
teams
my I love it
in
here
the
in the
UFC.
UK.
And as the fight went on,
Nah.
he only got more
I
dangerous.
also
I
love South Africa.
respect
I
him,
don't think
and
I will
that's
ever
what we can
move
see here
from South
tonight.
Africa. If I move, I might go to
He
Saudi.
got the belts in March of
But I think
2019, took a retirement from it. He defended it
I like
5
South Africa.
times
Just that
over
I
the next
just
two
hope
and a half years
the
or so.
government actually turns it around because
It
the
was a
crime
stretch
is
of
out of
8
control this side.
straight fights with the UFC championship
Um,
belts on the
and the
line.
economy, like I feel
He's
like
been
they're
there,
just
done
playing with
that,
it.
but he wants
But
even more.
nonetheless, the
He welcomes
experience here
Joaquin
is
Buckley
different, man.
to center stage
Well,
tonight.
most people are
Abington
very
Town
negative
in
about it,
Atlanta.
but I've
Into the
lived in
tailgate for our
Africa
main
and
event.
South
Kamaru
America,
Usman, the
so
betting
I really
underdog,
think the
and
UK
numbers
is my
shrinking.
favorite place I've
Usman,
lived.
7 years
Okay,
older
I
than
haven't
Buckley.
lived anywhere
From
else,
St.
but in
Louis,
all honesty,
Usman 2 inches taller, but the reach was same.
I
At
prefer South
76
Africa.
inches.
Obviously, there are a couple of
Second to take
elements,
one final time
or rather,
tonight.
there are
Joe
a couple of
Martinez.
things I don't necessarily love
Well,
about it,
ladies and gentlemen, the
but
moment we've
I
all
don't know,
been
man.
waiting for is
If I had
here.
to decide to
Live
relocate, it
around
would
the
honestly
world
be
from the
difficult.
sold-out
But there's
State
only
Farm
one other
Arena
place,
here
is
in the great
Saudi.
city and state of
I
Atlanta,
don't think I would
Georgia,
relocate anywhere else. I'd visit
USA.
maybe UK.
This
I'm
is
a
the
bit
main
apprehensive of
event of the
visiting
evening. 5 rounds scheduled for
America
this in the
because
UFC
I feel like
welterweight
America
division. Sent to
is
you by the Georgia
wild,
Athletic
you
and
know.
Entertainment Commission. The
But
executive
yeah,
director is Matt Woodruff. The 3 judges scoring at octagon side.
whew,
Black
the
belt,
main event
Eric
is here.
Grant and Sam D'Amato.
Fernando
Inside
Garcia,
the
what?
octagon, your referee in charge of the action, Mike
Why are you
Bandera.
saying what, my guy?
And
Elaborate
now,
on your
ladies and
question.
gentlemen, the judges are ready, the fighters are ready, the world is
Alright, if I had to move, it would be like USA, Denmark, Hong Kong, Singapore. Okay, those are pretty decent places to live. I love Saudi, but like the heat there is one thing that I'm like, oof. Well, I can't take the heat. The so probably Denmark. Yeah, the heat for me is also like a lot. I prefer winters than summers. You know, so I don't blame you. Well, my white ass sweats at 20 Celsius. But think about it, you know, you'll have a good tan without even trying to get one.
He weighed in 171 pounds. In 24 professional fights, his record stands at 20 victories with 4 defeats. He is the UFC's number 5 ranked welterweight contender, fighting out of Denver, Colorado by way of Algiers, Nigeria. Here is the former UFC welterweight champion of the world, Kamaru, the Nigerian Nightmare.
I love Buckley's energy, man. Buckley has that do like that do something about like he has a chip on his shoulder and it's incredible. He seems like the kind of guy who will go down swinging, man. No touch of the gloves. Let's go. Buck is locked in, man. He's back. um, I go back to the Falklands, which is where I found you last year. So I get to escape the wow. Remember this lot. The back is locked in. Like for real. Let's go back. I think so too. I picked the back, but I don't want to see Marty die. Same here, man. He's truly a legend. Buckley's aggressive, man. Buckley's aggressive, guys. I'm going to be responding to you guys in the middle of the fight because this one I need to see. I'll keep on giving my obviously my commentary as the fight plays out. Let's go! Usman is back, man.
The timing was perfect. That was not a hard takedown for him so far. Let's see if Buckley can create the space because there's a lot of energy to keep Buckley here too. So in his 6 previous fights at welterweight in the UFC, Buckley has not been taken down twice in a fight. 2 different fighters have taken him down once. Usman gets one in the opening round.
Wow. Oh my, I'm British Leon Glazer, but the back is a scary Ansley. No, internet, okay. Man, Usman has top position, but I mean, can he keep this up for 5 rounds? Let's see. Kamaru Usman is notoriously a controller, not a submitter, and not a ground and pounder. So I don't know if this is going to actually work in the long run. I think obviously it's a good sign for him to be able to do this early in the fight, but I don't know how it's gonna play out as I, I don't know how it's gonna go as the fight goes.
Tons of pressure on Buckley, making it very difficult for him to get any space to be able to get back up to his feet. What you're seeing now is the wrestling accolades of Kamaru Usman on top of Joaquin Buckley, who hasn't really felt this kind of pressure in wrestling. I mean, he might have practiced, but not in this octagon yet in the UFC, not like this.
Ooh.
And you can tell because he's
I mean, Usman had success defensively against Hamza Chimaev. It was dumb for him to not actually implement that.
rinse and repeat for 5 rounds.
I love that Buckley is trying to stand up. Make him work, man. Make him tired.
Nice job. Smaller joint pulls the hips right back out. Nice elbows over the top here from Usman. professional wrestling champ during his college days at the University of Nebraska.
Usman is like an alligator, man. He is like a pit bull. He's not letting go. Like Buckley tried to kick him off, and Usman held him on the shoulders and was sliding back with him.
He's got a closed guard here, and he's got no chance of getting up until he opens that guard, puts the feet on the hips, tries to get to a single, tries something. But he's sitting here with the closed guard, zero chance of escaping. Kamaru Usman here.
Yeah, until he was making it miserable for him right now, really pressing his head into the fence here.
Buckley's gonna have to take some chances, put the feet on the hips, and just.
No, I feel like there's still 5 rounds, so Buckley shouldn't do too much. He should just maybe try to tire out the Usman. Maybe.
Go to a single, but right here, flat, hook in the ankles of Kamaru. It's tough.
I mean, if Usman does this in the second round, then I'll be worried.
He's just making time.
But I've been saying though, I was like, I'm worried about my Buckley pick.
Pulling the hips, keeps
Usman looks different, man. Like the energy feels different.
So it's a dominant first round for Kamaru, but he still has to get Buckley down again in the second round.
Wow, Buckley's bleeding.
Blood coming from somewhere.
Wow.
A lot of elbows just thudding ground and pound from Usman.
Wow.
It's been dominance for the former champ. Purely.
Wow. Nah, man. The thing about Buckley is he's not gonna quit on himself, man.
Usman knows he can do this. If he gets the takedown, he now knows he can.
He's not gonna quit on himself, and
The aggression as the first round wore on. I want to get a look at this cut above the right eye of Buckley, but Usman making a statement early. Buckley smiling it off. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, so, hey, no problem.
wow. Okay.
That's the best run he can have. 30-second break. We're back
Um,
to round two after this. Hand speed, okay?
Well, my bag could slay Kagdo. Well, my body like a lockjaw honey badger. Dude, like he's not letting go. So how good is Leon Rowe? I mean, the thing is, I don't know if the same Usman that fought Hamza Chimaev and fought, what do you call him, and is fighting this guy, Joaquin Buckley, is the same guy that fought Leon Edwards. But nonetheless, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe it's because Leon Edwards has good takedown defense, but look at what Sean Brady did to him. Maybe Sean Brady is that good. Who knows? I guess maybe it shows us levels as far as how good Sean Brady is. Let me not take credit. Let me not take away credit from the people who actually ended up beating Leon Edwards.
Kamaru Usman physically wouldn't be the same as he used to look. I'll tell you what, he's as big and as strong and as dominant as ever through those first 5 minutes. Keep in mind, last time we saw him, a lot of people thought if it was a 5-round fight against Hamza Chimaev, that Usman would have done enough. That was up for weight class at 185 on short notice for him. Before that, of course, it was close title fights with Leon Edwards a couple of times, and then his dominant runs. Usman saying, if you look at it in a certain way, shouldn't think that I've fallen off one bit.
Oh!
Usman's going to want to get right on the pressure, not let Buckley use this speed, not let Buckley use this.
This is such a good fight because Buckley is not gonna give up on himself, man. Even if he loses, he's going to go down swinging.
Let the knees go, let the kicks go, so that Usman can't time the takedown.
He hit hard on that.
Nice feint. That's the problem with getting held down is like you want to make sure you never get taken down again because now you don't know how easy it is to get up.
And Usman is starting to slow down, right? That's why I was like, he's doing good in the first round, but he's expanding a lot of energy. Can he do it for 5 rounds? That's the question. I mean, the Kamaru Usman of old could do it for 5 rounds, but can this Usman do it for 5 rounds? Let's find out.
Usman doing a great job controlling the center and not getting put on his back foot. Very key for him. Buckley doing a good job using lateral movement, using his footwork to get out of the
Oh no!
It was just a fast shot. Good timing on the angle.
Oh no, Buckley.
If it's anything like the first round, Buckley's not moving.
Yeah, no, if Buckley cannot stand up here, it's gonna be a long night. But still, I don't know if Usman can do this for 5 rounds. I don't know, but I guess we'll see, man. I don't know. Even if Buckley loses this round, maybe I'm being delusional. Kudos to Usman, man. I thought he was delusional when he was like, nah, after this I'm going for the belt, for the welterweight belt. Whoever wins between Edwards and between Jack and Islam, I want the winner. I mean, with this kind of performance, I wouldn't be too mad. Plus, he's a former champion, pound for pound #1. So yeah, I honestly didn't think he would have like a shot in this particular fight. Maybe it's because like my normal strategy, these kind of calls I would have been able to make with my old strategy, but unfortunately I it was very inconsistent. Man, wow, Usman is -600. That's crazy, man. How good is Leon Edwards? Rene the Rich Lord, how good is Sean Brady? Yeah. But then how good is Bilal? Then how good is JDM? That's crazy. Leon slapped him lucky, but then outclassed him on points. Yeah. Deltron, hey man, how are you, man? Is the black guy winning? I mean, both of them are black. Um, well, my McDonald's is here. Marty looking insane. Yeah, Marty looking insane, dog. Wow. So, so he's up 2 rounds. If Buckley doesn't do anything in the second round, he's going to need a finish.
So now he's not ready for the answers here that Usman's put him here on his back. Usman never lost the confidence. And why would he, based on his career and his body of work? But he was more quietly confident this week. He's letting Buckley do the talking and trying to build this fight. Usman's like, why would I do that? I've been there and done that. You want everything that I have. But he's certainly talking with his performance through 10 minutes.
Wow.
Coming to the third round, barely landing a punch and trying to figure out how to get his energy back up to not get taken down again.
Wow.
Keep it here between rounds.
Once upon an MMA math fest. Once upon an MMA math fest. I'm not the one doing MMA math, it's you. Back the salty.
Circle on the cage, okay? When we get close, we got to take ground, okay? Stay on your pivots. Keep using that bayonet. Trust your technique. Go. I need you to go blade it, all right? He's getting all the legs. He can only have one leg, right? Hey, you need to create enough distance so he can keep it short. Keep one leg. Here we go, George. One leg. Have guard. Hey, we're going to take one more drink. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Round 3.
Man, it's sad to see how Usman is doing this well at 38 and Rose is doing so trashy while she's still in her prime. Or rather, age-wise at least. Oh, good for Usman, man. Sucks that I'm getting this one wrong, but I mean, good for Usman. I would have liked to see a young guy actually get the rub and actually go on to do well. But man, Usman's Africanness is coming out.
So it's harder to get to the double leg. I think that side kick for Buckley is a good idea too. Keep launching that side kick out there.
Buckley is expanding a lot of energy in trying to land, which I think is good, man. Like he needs to give himself a shot.
Left for Buckley as he slid off to the side. Anytime this fight's here on the feet, Buckley has a shot to land a punch, something creative, and get it out of here. But he gets put on the butt again, it's a problem. We've seen that. Yeah, he hasn't hit me so far.
I mean, but Buckley was I don't want to say he was loose against Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, but it was low key close. You know, so you know what? It's not over up until the final bell rings. Slow down, but again, Usman seems to be slowing down. Buckley seems to be still fast. Still seems to have that pop. That's why I was asking, can he do this for 5 rounds? If he can, then kudos to Usman. He deserves the title shot. Let's go. He's working the body. I think this is a good strategy. Work the body. Like if he works the body, then he's not going to have the opportunity to take him down. Wow, man. If Buckley wins this one, man, give him a title shot. Whoever wins between Islam and Jag, I think give him a title shot, man. That's dog mentality. Like he might not be the best. Wow, Buck is doing well, man. Oh man, and Usman was doing. I mean, but the question is, how is Usman going to look in the fourth round? Because every single round, Buckley starts to have more and more success. And as long as Buckley doesn't get tired in the later rounds, like in the fourth and fifth round, I still believe, as long as this fight does not end, I don't know. And Buckley was winning the first half of the round, so are they going to give it to Usman for controlling the fight for 2 minutes, or are they going to give it to Buckley for the first half of the round? It's going to be very interesting to see how this fight is going to be scored. To be honest.
He's got great fight IQ, and he felt Joaquin Buckley's best combinations of the night. So, in my experience, when I see these positions, this Buckley looks like the guy who just hasn't been put here by his teammates too often. Maybe the guys he's gone with are just too good, and they don't put him here. But Maru found a hole. And the bottom
Oh
line is,
man,
this fight, even if Buckley
Mad
wins,
Gary pieces him up.
people are going to see this.
Man, Gary pieces him up.
When
You
you're
mean
top,
who pieces who up?
you got a whole ladder of
Um,
guys saying,
made
oh,
oh.
okay, talking about staying on top. Start making reads.
Oh, you said made. I read it as mad or mad. I just realized that like you're from the UK, so you probably said made. I mean, Buckley is standing up, and he wasn't standing up in the second and first round. This is a good sign, you know, just that he's going to probably need a finish. Although I still feel like Buckley won this round on damage, I feel like Usman got control. But if we're scoring this round based on damage, I think it's going to it has to go to Buckley. I don't know what you guys think, but based on scoring, damage scoring, I don't know, man. I'd give Marty 3-0. Okay, okay, I'll accept that, but I don't know. Buckley was controlling and winning the first 3 minutes of the round. So if you guys maybe feel like he wins this one, but for me personally, I think the third round should go to Buckley. However, it's not a good sign to end the round on your back, right? Buck got a face. Period. Okay, okay, that's a good argument. Look at the damage on backspace. Yeah, that's a solid point. Let me not argue that. But I feel like that's a cut from the first round reopening or the second round somewhere there. Usman very fresh. Okay.
You're doing great, man. Just not, don't settle. Okay, don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well, my a big bug, but goddamn is Leon back.
Thompson to break down tonight's action on the post show. Sponsor the champ, Maddalena, joining the show to discuss tonight's main event and his fighting
Wow.
future. UFC action never stops on ESPN Plus. Now, this is why we made this fight, matchmakers, because Buckley is not out of this by a long shot. 10 minutes left in this fight to get knocked out or make what he wants happen. Keep your eyes peeled.
Buckley, that's the thing though. That's why I felt like round three could have went to Buckley, but he was on his bag, so it's not a good sign. Um, man, sucks for him, but I guess it is what it is, man. When you end the round on your bag, it's not a good look.
Defensively responsible, well out of range. What he knows are going to be some crazy attacks coming from Buckley.
You gotta sleep, Marty. Yeah, I honestly agree. Even though I think it's unfair that he lost because he was on his back for 2 minutes, but yeah, at this point I agree. He needs to actually KO Usman, or he's going to lose a decision. Man, Usman is looking this good at 38. That's crazy, man. And then Israel Adesanya is getting knocked out.
Because the threat is there of that takedown. Buckley has to respect it. He has to bite on it. See the bladed stance
Um,
Buckley. That's the right read.
he got it's honestly fight of the night for sure. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. Oh,
Clash of heads, I feel like, when they came together. Opposite stances again with Buckley working southpaw.
oh, man, this is honestly kind of crazy, man. Usman is looking really good, man. Usman is sloppy on the feet, man.
Good entrance. He'll finish this one too.
Come on, Buckley, defended,
See if he cuts the corner.
defended, Buckley, come on.
Buckley's looking strong. He's going to take a second, get his head back, because he's got his hands locked, it looks like almost. So he's going to take a second, and then once he gets his air back, he'll explode. There it is.
Oh damn, yeah. It's a Marty clinic, yeah. Mama is getting picked apart. The thing I'd really making me feel justified over backing Gary versus back
Each round almost. Not like you're supposed to chase the
Prates.
takedown right away to take all danger away.
Oh.
Usman is showing why he's as good as he is as long as he's been good, because he doesn't force things. He's not forcing shots. He
Well,
tried
my
one shot, missed it, but it
this
wasn't a lot of energy. If he
Marty
doesn't get it,
clinic.
he just goes back to
Well,
his
my
weight. But if he gets a good shot,
Rocky versus
that's what you
Marty
see. He
for
doesn't waste
vacant
it.
belt.
He keeps it, gets his air back, and then gets to a dominant position. And that's what we're seeing.
Nah, not not Leon. Maybe Shafkat. If Islam wins and vacates, maybe Shafkat.
Experience here is what you're seeing. You're seeing an experienced champion versus an up-and-coming future possible champion.
Well, mine.
Because these aren't
Oh,
crazy suggestions.
Rocky,
He just got to learn to get up from his mat. He's not getting
about
beat.
getting exposed.
He's trying to
Nah,
learn to wrestle a little bit,
I
but he's
think
coming back
he
into this
his
fight.
takedown defense is
This
definitely
fight, you got to go back and you got to just be spending
definitely not good. But I wouldn't say it's exposure because I mean we're talking about Usman here. So I mean, is it getting exposed when you lose to
Wrestling 101.
the former pound for
First,
pound number one,
later.
a former
She's
champion?
dominating on the hand control
He
and the
lost
right
to a
hand.
champion twice, and Hamza Chimaev.
Great job.
We'll head to a fifth and final. One takedown per round is all Kamaru Usman has needed to keep it their career best in ground control time. He's
Wow,
got his
man.
work cut out for him.
Usman is just.
I'm not calling kamikaze. I need you to set it up. Okay. And when he gets close to you in the cage, I need you to change your level. Okay. I need you to match his level, okay? That's the only thing that's causing you trouble in this fight. All right? Pick up the activity with the hands. Go ahead, coach.
You can do this, man. All right. All we got is 40.
Well, nah, he's getting embarrassed. Gary exposed this. People shit on Leon and what happened when he fought him twice. Um, my former for a reason. Buck is in his prime. We all justifiably counted him, Meaty out, and he's put on a clinic. That's fair, but I don't know if saying he's being exposed is a fair word. I do agree that we all counted out Usman. That's fair criticism, honestly. But I don't know, man. Yeah.
Final here. Joaquin Buckley heard the advice of his corner. 5 minutes.
As long as he does that, he gives himself a good chance. He just needs to get crazy offensive in this fifth.
Yeah, I think Buckley should just. I think Buckley should have been focusing on body shots, body shots, not head shots, because they when you focus on the body, your level is always like at a range whereby you can see takedowns coming. But if you are busy trying to get head strikes, then I think from the beginning, Joaquin Buckley's strategy should have been the body.
The latest action in a fight.
Avoid looking at the head unless it presents itself.
Scheduled for 5 against Colby Covington. It ended late in the third when they stopped it because of that cut on Covington. And now clock.
That was the fifth and final tonight. That was the first real single leg high prop or double leg adjustment. He went single, tried to transition to a double. Buckley made the adjustment, got on the hands, was able to stop that one. Let's see if he can do it again. Yes, does it again, 2 times in a row. So we'll see. Notice if he goes to the single, Kamaru can't finish it. But if he starts,
Come on,
he's been finishing.
Buckley, you can do this, dude.
He gets those doubles.
Man, Buckley's a dog, man.
Sudden jab from Usman. I'll say Buckley for his first fight into the fourth and fifth rounds. Looks pretty fresh. He's still throwing.
He's in incredible shape. I didn't ever expect Buckley to get tired, even if he got manhandled. He's in this fight all the time. He knew he was going to be wrestling. I just don't think he expected to get held down that long.
He's got to open up here.
Oh man,
Position. Reload for Buckley. Good defense there. Now he's made the adjustments.
man, Buckley, why didn't you do this early?
Look, in the fifth round, he made the adjustments. Let's see if he can do it in the rest of his fights. Now he's on the double again. Good defense on the Wizard. Another one.
Knock him out! Knock him out!
Kamaru as well. I mean, that's a lot of energy he's used. That's a lot of shots he's
Knock him out, man. I need the young guy to actually win, man, for the sake of the division.
Find the home run swing.
Usman has achieved everything he needs to achieve, man. Like,
on the feet with Buckley. Let's see what happens.
come on, Buckley.
Certainly doesn't want to relive another
Empty the gas tank. Empty the gas tank. Empty it.
Swing with the left that time for Buckley, who did throw a left high kick early in this round. Oh, nice crash there. Got to meet him in the middle. And
Come on, man. Get off the fence and try and empty your gas tank, man. After that, if he takes you down, he takes you down. It's fine. You're letting him rest. Okay, maybe Buckley is also tired. Maybe that's why he's letting him rest.
UFC's return to Atlanta, first time since April of 2019. Brought three former champions tonight. Kamaru Usman,
Go after him, Buckley.
of them, among all champions in UFC history. Vintage performance for Usman, but he's got to hold on. Joaquin Buckley for the final 70 seconds. Got 1 minute.
Come on, Buckley.
1 minute. Much of the crowd on their feet as Buckley swings into the fence.
Come on. Oh no, it's a minute and the internet is freezing. Such an exciting fight. I don't know, maybe a fight of the night, another fight of the night. I don't know if they can give out fight of the night bonuses to two fights, but I mean, this deserves it. I don't know what's happening. My internet is buffering officially. I mean, with a few seconds left, guess it is what it is. I'm not gonna see the last half of this particular fight. Um, it sucks. You guys will tell me what happened because the internet just decided to stop working right now. um, well, my point is he's looked like a baby in the deep on the ground. On the ground, a less technical standing, unless he pull it out the fear fire like Leon his kids. I agree. Well, my minutes away from a Leon versus Marab domination scorecard. Yeah, that's true. Checkmate, well, my. Why do you hate him so much? I mean, shout out to Kamaru Usman. Um, Shout out to Kamaru Usman. To be honest, that was a good performance from him. Um, yeah, shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hmm. I'm speechless. Obviously, Kamaru Usman actually won. Kudos to him. Whatever he wants, I think the UFC should give it to him. There's no clear cut contender. I don't think Usman is old, man. I know a lot of people will be like, nah, he doesn't deserve it, but he's old. So if he wants one last crack at the belt, he just took out a rising prospect. So so give it to him, man.
You purchase UFC 317 before June 23rd, you'll get $10 off the normal price. Go to ESPNplus.com/UFC 317 to order.
Ooh.
In downtown Atlanta to get a result for our main event. For that, here is Joe Martinez.
That was a dominant performance from
Well,
Usman.
fight fans, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. Here are the totals: 49-46, 49-46, and 48-47. All here with the former champ. Paul, congratulations. It's been a long time since we've seen you inside of this octagon. A dominant performance over a huge up-and-coming rising star in the welterweight division. How are you feeling, my friend? It feels good, Paul. It's been a while.
I needed to get that monkey off my back. I know I'm still able to do this at the highest level. You know, sometimes when you're going up against a young, hungry guy like that, very talented, very aggressive, you got to pull out the skills and use your experience. And that's what I did tonight. I wanted to open up a little bit more, but that comes with time. So I feel good. I just want to say thank you to everybody. ATL, Atlanta, thank you guys so much for coming out and showing up for me. I appreciate it. We know you as a dominant wrestler in this division, Kamaru, but to come out in every round, except for the fifth, you were able to use one takedown, get him down, control him, ground and pound. Did you expect to be able to do that, or did you think it would be a little bit harder for you in this fight? No, I mean, I expected him to be
This
able to
isn't a
control, which he
Justin
was. You know,
situation.
he's
He
a very
deserves it
talented
because he
guy. I
was
show love and
exceptional.
respect to all
I
these guys
agree, man.
because I know what it
I
takes
agree. Justin Gage
to
is
work and get
insane.
up in
After
here,
getting knocked out,
especially
he
going up
expects
against a guy
that.
like myself with
I
all the
mean,
experience.
Usman
You
lost
know,
to
thank you
Hamza
again
Chimaev, took a fight
for
on short notice
bringing
against Hamza
everything that he
Chimaev.
brought.
Before that, lost a
And
championship fight, not an
I know
average
when
fight.
somebody
Lost the
tells me
championship
everybody want
fight
to get on the internet and talk shit.
decision.
Oh, his knees, his knees. Well, shut the fuck up. I can still do what I do. Well, Kamaru, you talked to me earlier this week when we had the fighter meetings. You talked about big plans. You talked about that belt. You talked about even possibly a middleweight belt. I'm pretty sure you just put the rest of this division on notice, my friend. So what would you like next? Well, I can do that to anybody, any one of them. But like I said, I needed to get that monkey off my back. You know, early on in my career, as I was rolling, once I had that monkey off my back and I knew I was rolling, I was able to open up. And you guys saw those spectacular knockouts. I still got them in there. I got some of the best minds in the game. You know, with coaches like Henry Hooft, Trevor Whitman, George Santiago, Ben Charrington, all my training partners. Those knockouts will come. I just needed to get this monkey off my back. The next one, whoever it is for that title, I'm going to see about you. Uh, Before we go, I just want to say, man, I had a lot of emotions coming into this one. Like I said, it's been a long time. A lot of emotions, a lot of things that I had to battle back from. I'm holding back all the emotions. Unfortunately, my daughter couldn't be here with me tonight. That's another long story, but man, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to my family, my coaches who kept me going. Buckley, you know, for bringing the challenge. Respect. The rest of the welterweight division, listen, I have been and always will be the fucking boogeyman. Well, congratulations, Kamaru. It is awesome to have you back. Kamaru Usman, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm going to have a word with Joaquin Buckley. Joaquin, you came in here,
Man,
you
he
got to
deserved
face
to win
off
it,
against
man.
somebody that was a
He
former champ.
deserved
You
to win.
battled, you fought to the bitter end there and had some good success in that fifth round. How are you feeling after that, my friend?
I mean, I'm gonna just be honest with you right now. I'm just beyond just honored, man, to be in this octagon, man, with somebody who's known as one of the best, right? One of the goats to do it, you know. So for us to go 5 rounds, put on an amazing fight, man, I'm just so happy. You know what I mean? So I done came a long way, and y'all see me here. This ain't gonna be the end. You know what I mean? We just getting started, baby. We just getting started. We'll be back.
Well, listen, I know you're going to go and you're going to improve from this, and I can't wait to see you return. Let's hear for Joaquin Buckley, ladies and
Shout
gentlemen.
out, man. I wanted to get this pick right, but I'm good with Usman winning. It seems like it meant more than just to win. It seems like he needed this bad. Shout out to him for getting it done. Shout out to him. Dominant performance, amazing performance, impressive performance. I genuinely wouldn't mind. I actually encourage the UFC to actually give him the shot. When you look at Usman's last three losses, Leon Edwards via lucky KO, I feel like Usman was dominating that fight. Wa- Leon won via a lucky shot. Second round, kudos to Leon. He actually dominated. Not dominated, but he actually won fair and square. Third loss, Hamza Chimaev on short notice. I think he's been doing really good things for the company. I feel like he's not even just a feeling. He's the former pound for pound number one. He is a former champion. I genuinely, and he's at the age of 38. I hope the UFC actually gives him the shot. Whether I think he wins or not is irrelevant at this point. he looked good, and I think that's good enough. I like what Wamai said. It's different from the Justin Gaethje situation because Justin Gaethje, number one, just got knocked out in the fight before the one that he just won, and number two, it does. What has Justin Gaethje done recently that was basically in favor of? Okay, he said he accepted the fight with Max. I don't know, man. I just don't feel like beating Fiziev is the same as beating Buckley for Usman, especially considering the fact that he took a fight against probably one of the most dangerous athletes on the roster in Hamza Chimaev. So shout out to him. Hopefully he gets the belt next. Kudos. Didn't do so badly. I mean, obviously I wanted to do a little bit better, but I mean, 8 out of 12 is not too bad. Would have liked to get more, but I mean, eight out of 12 is not too bad. Renier, there is a lot. Congrats on the win against Buckley, bro. Oh wow. Am I Usman now? Anyway, I love and appreciate all of you. I have to go edit. I have to go do so many other things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then,
Wanted to get back in the win column.
deuces.
It's been a minute for the Nigerian Nightmare, and you saw the experience of three